We are playing Yes, Your Grace today. We're back in. This is part 4. Hopefully today we're going to find that everything goes well and not bad. And things are not all bad in the kingdom of... I think it's Grevno. I should know this after many, many weeks in the kingdom. But you know what? We're going to go in. We're going to find out. Thank you so much, everyone, for saying hello to YouTube. I appreciate you. Let's go over and see what's going to happen today. Woohoo! We're here. So, everyone, please be aware that we are live. We're going. We'll see how this works. I am nervous. I'm excited. Can you hear it okay? I hope you can. Sup, tubers? Tube you, hello! I like all the individual hellos. And thank you so much, Kat, for posting the emote. And everyone else who did, I appreciate you. Dressed as Shrek, I wonder if I could have won if I dressed as Fiona in ogre form. No, you're gonna have to try it. The next one there is, you're gonna have to try it. See you soon! Dylan, enjoy. I hope it goes brilliantly, thank you. You're the king of the kingdom, you don't even know. That's true. It's quite bad, isn't it? I think it is Grevno. But you are also right. I don't remember. I'll be listening, watching, and talking when I've got things to comment on, but playing Lost Records too. I hope you have the best time. I will say a massive thank you to everyone who does lurk during these streams. If you lurk, you are amazing. If you chat, you're amazing. But there is no pressure to chat at all. And I just really appreciate you all because it's so lovely to know you. So thank you for being here. And thank you, like, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being here and being fantastic and being just genuinely wonderful, because hanging out with you all, great pleasure, genuinely. So thank you so much. Okay, we need to start saving some resources. If you don't remember, in the last stream, we found out that things were going to get a little bit dicey going forwards. Liz, that's amazing. What did you end up eating, by the way? We are here. I need to start saving because when, you know, the winter's going to be hard. I can't remember the exact reason, but I think putting 20 aside right now is going to be definitely worth it. So we'll do that. We're also paying off Stan, Elena, and Velek, who are our general witch and hunter in... for each of them, I don't know. Make a sacrifice or two. I think we might have to, you know. We'll do it. We'll make a sacrifice. Tofu, potatoes, red cabbage, and brown sauce. Oh my gosh, Liz, that sounds like it's got like all the cornerstones of what you need. Let us know how you get on, but that sounds fantastic. Grevno, I was right. We're on week 32 as well. I'm going to move... I was going to say I'm going to move Liz. I'm going to move the lurk bait. It's still going to be on screen today, don't you worry, but I am going to put it down here. So please feel free to get some fishing done as you're here. Who'll be sacrificed? Kat, are you offering? The bell tolled. Just as I said that, I'm so sorry. This was the first one for the drag group I've gone to. Found it through Facebook, knew I had to go because it's Shrek themed. That's so cool. Keep us updated. Don't dox yourself, but please keep us updated as well. Yeah, I'm so sorry. But Liz, that is amazing. Rest up. Stay hydrated as well. Please make sure you're looking after yourself. And I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. That's so kind of you. And please do rest up well as well. We'll say hello to Elena first. Your Grace, I have charmed Boguslav's lady. She has forgiven him for selling their barn. Hopefully they will live happily ever after. Or at least until the charm wears off. Goodbye, witch. We have the witch back now. Witch, that witch. Perhaps we should have considered Varad's offer more seriously. I'm sure Azalea would love to hear about this. The kings have asked us to complete impossible tasks. And even if we complete some of them, their armies might not arrive on time. We need to find another way to get more men. But who can help us now? The lords definitely won't be able to give us any more men after we lost all of their troops. Perhaps we can muster the villagers? Every hand counts. We helped them before. It's time for them to repay the favor. I don't think so many peasants can read, though, so sending pigeons won't work. It would be the best to send agents and call for them directly, Your Grace. To invite peasants to the throne room, send an agent to the chosen village on the map. Interesting. So we're going to start calling in the bad guys. Not the bad guys, the peasants. The not bad guys. The very not bad guys. The good guys. I think this is very bad. I think we are now the bad guys for calling in the peasants. I guess you got to do what you got to do to survive, but I don't think we should be doing this. Let's get your water. The person who won was dressed as Lord Farquaad. I really tried to say that correctly. Do you know what? I will take it. I feel like that's fair. But I also knew, Nura, that you make a fantastic Shrek. Because you rocked that makeup so much. Did you go green again? Did you go green? I can be the sacrifice after catching Gingy. Okay, Gingy first. Gingy gets caught first, and then Cat is sacrificed. We have made this decision. We have it in writing. Let's pick up Hunter. What is Hunter saying? I have found and killed the wolves, Your Grace. They won't cause any more problems. Thank you, Hunter. That was nice and easy. That was easy. Peasant, hello. Your Grace, our oak tree is dead. Our people are mourning. The thunder hasn't stopped. Volos keeps taking people away. We are all very scared. We might have to leave the woods and look for shelter elsewhere. It's a shame to see the king only helping his favorites. We have no choice but to move to a new kingdom. I think they are wearing a crop top. I couldn't possibly help everyone. I need to prioritize. Your tree wasn't a priority. I'm sorry. Actually, it was. I just never had the money when you came in. I'm sorry. It's true, unfortunately. We got more peasants as well. This one's got a little art set too. The dungeon guard. Your Grace, in order to prepare for the siege, it might be a good idea to make improvements to the castle. Equipment and castle reinforcements might prove vital. I've added a list of upgrades for you to check. You will see those in your weekly summary. All right, if you say so. He's gone. He's gone. Lucas, woohoo! Thank you for fishing. Mountain Lassie, you might get a Karlak. You might get a Karlak. So it's congratulations on your ghost bat as well. Your Grace, my husband is heavily wounded. He's a local hunter and he had an accident during his last hunt. He was injured by a deer. Its antlers got tangled in his quiver and he was pulled from his horse. He survived only because the strap broke. Otherwise, the deer would have dragged him across the entire forest. He's very ill now. Is there anything you could do to help us? Oh, we could send the court witch. We could give medicine, but we don't know what this medicine is. I should probably get the court witch to look at it, right? And we can offer some gold. If I offer gold, we'll still have 50 gold. Oh, that's true, Liz. They were hunting. But I do want to curry some favor with my peasants, especially because I'm about to ask them to fight for me. Let's give them some gold. Probably a bad idea. But that'll be our one gold use of today, and then we'll keep saving. This should be enough for you to get a medicine or to pay a healer. Oh, I think I know someone that could help. In fact, for this much gold, I'm sure he will. Thank you, Your Grace. Goodbye. Goodbye. I hope you're okay. Do you know what, actually, while we're here, I am going to go and see the witch and see if I can give her this potion, because I'll forget otherwise. And I can't keep forgetting. Is she in here? Yes, there she is. Can I give this to Elena? Can I not? Oops. I thought I could give it to her to see what she thinks of it. But maybe I can't. Let's speak to Sedani while we're here as well. Got to provide healthcare, that's true. Got to do it. Can't decide who deserves it or not, you know? I went green. It wasn't the same makeup from the play, though. I found a cheap green makeup. I wish I had prepared earlier and ordered a decent makeup from Amazon or something. Got some from a store that's going out of business, so the selection wasn't great. But at least you supported a local place, Nura. I am sorry, though, that it wasn't fantastic. I'm glad that you committed to the green, though. I need to make a decision if I'm going to church or not this morning. What are the pros and cons? Would you like to go? Go and you can do it, Mountain Lassie, I believe. Aurelia is so pregnant. I really hope that we're going to have a son. I like having girls, but apparently back in the day, you can't have a girl. Varid asked for Azalea's hand. Varid would like to marry Azalea. He's offering quite a big chunk of an army in return. Oh, really? What made him think that we would let Azalea marry him? We need a prince, not some old farts. This is one of the kings. Big king, old king, worried about this, shipping him off with our daughter, who is young. 11? He knows that we are desperate for soldiers. There might be nothing left of Davern if we lose. Are you suggesting we should agree to it? I don't know. I don't want to do it, but if we don't gather enough soldiers, Atana will raze this place to the ground, along with all of us. They can't do that. Why don't we just flee? I know we're going to lose. What's the point in trying? What sort of king would I be if I let my people die? We've got to try. We still have some time to prepare. Hopefully the other kings will agree to help us. What are we going to do, Eric? The gods have doomed us. We have no good fortune. Everything is just going horribly wrong. Sometimes I wish we were peasants. Calm down. Everything is going to be fine. I'll make sure you and the girls are safe during the battle. You shouldn't worry so much. Go and lie down. Fine, I'll try and fall asleep. I feel a bit bad. Don't let them die, send them to war to die. Exactly! Why would we let them die when we could send them to war to die there instead? I think I committed to the green, which is... Oh, why you came in second? Really? Ooh. Why is that? Did no one else, like, properly, like, go out and commit, Nura? Okay, let's speak to Azalea. Let's see what she thinks about this marriage. Yes, father? King Varid has asked for your hand. He told me he'd like to marry you. What? King Varid? But he's old. Like, really old. Father, you cannot make me marry him. Of all people, why would you pick him? Hey. I haven't picked anyone yet. I haven't agreed to his offer yet. I wanted to see what you think first. I'm not sure why. I knew you'd never want this. Of course I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I really hope we wouldn't have to. Is that all? Oh, no. So she's dead set against it. Let's go and speak to the rest of the peasants. See what they've got to say. On my throne. I cannot speak to a peasant until I'm sat. Your Grace, my land has been plundered. I've been robbed by a horde of rampaging Radovians. No, Your Grace. Rabbits. It's a serious problem when you're a lettuce farmer. Oh, no. But you know what? If we did send the hunter, then we'd at least have, you know, some rabbits that could come back and we could get some food and supplies. So we'll send the hunter and he'll get the rabbits and then hopefully we'll get some supplies from him. Thank you, Your Grace. Those rabbits won't know what hit him. We hope. We hope. Finally, peasant. Hello? Your Grace, I'm Paul O'Neill, a groundbreaking painter. I come to you with a special offer. I have always lived in Devon, so I have come to you first, my king. I bring you my most cherished and valuable painting. Royals are likely to fight over it when I put it up to auction, but I wanted to give you a chance to take it before anyone else does. My paintings are known all across the nations, but I don't think I have to tell you that. I know you have a famous one of mine, the one of the Grey Mountains. Yes, of course, it's beautiful. Tell me, why do you have it? What do you have for me, Paulon? I have a painting of the battle for Brianna. It is somewhat abstract, full of emotions. It shows the soldiers running toward their enemy. In the background, there is a waning moon, and big fire spans across the whole battlefield. It's called Fire at Waning Moon. But it looks just like a bunch of squares. It's an impressionist painting, Your Grace. I'm a pioneer in this bold, fantastic, brave art movement. And how much did you want for this? I have a special price for you, lower than I can offer to anyone else. 12 pieces of gold. Yeah, right. Support your local artists' friends. It might look nice in the council room. Thank you, Paul. If you have anything else, feel free to come back. Oh, I'm the most honoured for my paintings to decorate the royal walls. Thank you, Your Grace. Alrighty then. Yes, we have a painting. Very, very, very good. I wonder if that the idea of us getting that painting was because he said to us before about maybe, you know, buying paintings from artists and selling them. And I think maybe there's a chance that that's what it was there for. Lord Grego, would they buy the painting from me? Or maybe it would be looking nice in the council chamber. I am in the council chamber. but I don't know where to put it. Do you know what I mean? The rabbit is 8 foot tall. Oh my gosh, we get so much food. It would be amazing. To be fair, peasants would get killed by an army coming into the country. So if they go to war, at least they have weapons. This is very true, John. This is very, very true. Aurelia made these. This one shows a stork. It's our house emblem. Oh, I'm going to leave that. I will leave that. I think maybe we should find a way for Battle of Brianna to find some places. And yes, he was definitely ahead of his time. Get rid of them flowers. If that was an option, the flowers would be gone. Trust me. Get rid of the flowers. Drag, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for petting the scratch. There was one other Shrek, but they just had ears, no makeup. Oh, no. The other people were not really specific to Shrek, just random pirates. Well, good for you for committing. I think that's fantastic. We're saving. Here's some gold, and here's some gold, but we're saving, but here's some gold. Am I a great king or what? Now, no one wants to speak to me. I could invite King Varrod. He's got 1,000. I think that should be our very last attempt at anything, is to bring in King Varrod. I'm tempted to bring the banker in. Not necessarily a good idea. We can always see how much Gregor is paying for the painting. Eton, not our friend. Lurs is our friend. I don't think there's anyone really to call this time round. But if we look at the map, we can send some people out and start hiring. So I think we send out the witch here. That's only going to take 1 turn. So off she goes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Fantastic. And then we can send out to Walomi the general. Let's do it. Why not? Bye-bye witch. Bye-bye witch. And say bye-bye general too, because Stan is going. We're on week 33 now, or close to. So these are all the things that we need to do. Oh, why did I spend money? Why? And we also need to make sure that we are saving some supplies. That is very important. So start saving the gold. The hunter's gone. The witch is back. Stan's back. So we have to pay for that. I think we should... Oh, these are 1 time usually. So if we pay for like the 40, the ballista, we were only going to have 1 gold for the whole of this episode, if you will, this week. Oh, I don't know what is best here. I don't know what is best. The army upkeep, we only need to pay 1 for that, so that's worth it. I think while we've got the food, we do a little bit more of it there, and then we go for the mining equipment, and then at least we can mine under the castle walls if we need to get out. I think this is fair. I think we keep saving the money, the gold. Why is money always a problem? Literally, tell me about it. The point about the common people is true, but if you don't lose your army to protect them, they live anywhere. Yeah, that's true. If we hadn't lost our army... I'm just gonna hide down here. Seneca, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? I think, actually, I've just seen this one for the reinforced walls as well, which will go 11, 14. We will have 2 of our big guys back as well that we can go and ship off if we need to. So I think this is what we need to do. Reinforced walls, mining equipment. And we go to the next week. This is week 33. 33. Here we go. Speak to the general, shall we? He's back. Your Grace, a nobleman visiting a local village has a problem with folk stealing his goods from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard and I brought him back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful and he paid me this gold. How much? 11. 11 gold. It is worth it. It is worth it all of a sudden. Elena, the witch. Your Grace, farmers kept having problems with the birds eating their planted seeds. The silly folk didn't think to put up a scarecrow, so I helped them with it. They seemed to be enough for now, and the farmers were quite happy with it. They gave me some packs of supplies in returns. Okay, hold on. +7. We've almost doubled our resources already. I'm not going to take it for granted, but I am just saying we're doing okay. Seneca, I hope you have an excellent day, and I hope you rested well as well. I hope you had a good sleep. I didn't sleep too well. I was up super early. But I'm hoping that means that I'll sleep better tonight. Fingers crossed, we'll see. And thank you so much everyone for watching the ad as well. I know ads aren't the nicest thing to sit through, but I really do appreciate it. And you won't get ads for a whole another hour now as well, so thank you so much, and I really appreciate you. Okay, let's talk to, we've got peasant, peasant, peasant. Oh, grace, bless you from all the existing gods. You truly are a savior. I owe my life to you. My wife has taken me back. It was the luckiest day of my life. So this is the guy who was sent the witch last time. I don't have much to offer, but here is a sack of potatoes. If someone offered me a sack of potatoes, I would be so happy. Thank you, Bogoslav. I hope you and your wife are happy. You'll get her. You'll get her, Mountain Lassie. She's definitely in there. And that's all for now. I don't need to speak to Audrey right now. Peasant 2. We actually have a full stack of potatoes. I thought we were going to get like some supplies and that was code, but no, it is actually a sack of potatoes. For the past couple of days, weird noises and humming has been coming from the well. Brr, brr, hurr, hurr. At first we thought someone was playing a trick on us, but no one can survive in the well for almost a week. It could be Vojanoi. Perhaps he got bored sitting in lakes and he moved to the well. Maybe he's hungry, or perhaps he just wants a little company. We're not sure, but we'd rather not get too close to that well. We've been going to the river to collect water, but it's a chore. I think we'll send the witch. See what she's got to say, you know? Those creatures are no joke. To be safe, it's best if we chase it back to the lakes using a little bit of magic. Thank you, Your Grace. It's good to know it'll be over soon. The trips to the river are really tiring. All right, good luck. We'll see how that goes. We got +4 for that as well. Our kingdom is in great spirits. Nura, see you soon. Thank you so much for being here. I will catch you for Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. We'll be live at 6 p.m. GMT with Baldur's Gate 3, and it'll be lovely to see you there. Thank you so much. I appreciate you loads. Potatoes are crucial for survival. I agree. We need the potatoes. Yeah, if nothing else, we must have potatoes. Finally, Your Grace. The butcher in my village keeps throwing bits of leftovers on the path. It rots and smells. I can't sleep because I get a headache from the strong smell. God knows what disease this pile of rotten meat holds. Please, Your Grace, can you help? Oh, I don't know. I caught Big Mama Pickle. That's kind of like Karlak, right? I'll send a general. I've got a general here that I can send. My general will talk to the butcher. Well, thank goodness, Your Grace. I can finally sleep now. The neighbours are going to be glad to hear of this. I should have come here a long time ago. Yeah, you should have done. And another +3. We are doing fantastically. What a good little people that we are. Now, we can't send anyone out because everyone is away on missions, but that's okay. I do have a pigeon I can send out. Thank you for fishing as well, Socks. How is Karlak a pickle? Not so much the pickle, but the Big Mama version of the pickle. She's got everything under control, you know? She's going. She's doing. I still don't know what to do about our lovely daughter. Southern accent today, I need a laugh. Of course. To be fair, this is one of those games where I can't see where a southern accent would go into it. But if one of the characters can have a southern accent, I will give them a southern accent. Why not? Seneca, thank you so much for your 3-stream streak as well. I appreciate you and hope you're having a lovely day. I will get you that laugh. Don't you worry. I'm sorry in advance. And also not sorry. A bit of both. But I hope you're okay. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a day where you need a laugh. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. I've got nothing to say to my wife. I have nothing to say to you, my wife. Okay, so we can skip to the next week. We're storming through it. Wow. This usually takes me about 10 years to get through. Okay, that's a bit of an overstatement, but you know what? We'll take it anyway. We have quite a bit of supplies this time round, so I think what we do is we do some hot oil and we put another into our savings as well. So can I take these back? I can't take them back. That's okay though. That's okay. I'd rather have them in savings and see how we go. See how we go. But we are not doing very well with gold. In fact, you could argue that we're kind of losing gold at a rapid pace. So fingers crossed we'll be able to sort it. I don't know how, but we'll be able to. The general is back, friends. Your Grace, I've tried talking to the butcher. He didn't really want to listen to me. He insisted he wanted to come and see you. You should expect him soon. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Excellent job. Right, Hunter, hello. Your Grace, I've helped the villagers who have problems with the rabbits. Please have supplies for me. They shouldn't cause any more problems. Thank you. Oh, no more rabbits. We didn't get supplies. The whole reason we sent him out. This peasant. Your Grace, your hunter taught my family how to trap rabbits. We can hunt, grow, and more than enough food for ourselves now. We even have enough to sell. Here, please accept this as thanks. Yes, never mind. I take it back. He gave us gold. That's better than supplies, right? Right? A merchant here too. I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best prices in all of Devon. Only 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think? That's all. Thanks. I'm not going to buy the oracle dust. I have some, I think. I do. I should sell that, really. But see you soon, friend. Or not, friend. Could be dangerous. I've got another peasant here. My lord, shelter we seek. Our village is entirely destroyed. We have no place to go, no place to call home. Can you help us? It's Your Grace. I'm not going to be that person. I'm going to say what happened. Tell me what happened. Bandits came and razed everything to the ground. Left with nothing, we marched great distances in seek of a new home. From your accent, it must have been awfully far away. What? Any character that I could have chosen to have the southern accent. And we got that one. That's fantastic. Behind the mountains far. Yes, my lord. Redovians, eh? My lord, my grace, your grace. We realize who we are to you. We realize our brothers fought with you. We realize we're not welcomed here, but we had no other choice. Many have died, and many need to die no more. I urge you, I beg of you, help us. We have no weapons, nor bad intentions. We simply want to live. I've heard... No, why did you leave Rodovia, actually? I think that's important. Everyone, please, take a drink. Have a sip. Look after yourself. Remember your hydration. Reminder. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Seneca. Let's have a... Very important to stay hydrated. Alfie, what did you put in there? That's an interesting taste. Weren't we against the oracle dust? No, we were. You're 100%. Are you sure it's peach? Because it tastes well different. The oracle dust we were definitely against, and then someone came and asked to sell me something magical in a little pouch, and my brain did not put two and two together. So I've taken oracle dust from this. Thank you anyway, Alfie. I appreciate you. I've taken oracle dust, but I don't know what this means. So we shall see. You want to taste it? Yeah. It doesn't taste bad. It just doesn't taste like peach squash. We were scammed. That's exactly it. We were scammed.
This peach squash is really strong. Don't want to put water in.
Oh, I'll suffer. It's okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. we were scammed, kind of. Why leave Rodovia? One born in riches and wealth will never understand. Oh, one born in riches and wealth will never understand what it's like to struggle. Our home country is at war. Many fight for resources, for power. It's such a bad accent. We followed Bayran. He's a good man. He's bound to marry one of the daughters from the Seven Kingdoms. Once that takes place, us and you will differ not. Until then, we just need a place to stay. I've had enough. Lies or not, I cannot help you. I can't remember how to do an English accent. So there's just a couple dozen of us, women and children. We just want a place to stay. We had nowhere else to go. There must be something that you can do. Your Grace, whether you think we should help them or not, you should keep in mind that King Yedric will only aid us with his army if we refuse all requests from Rodovia. On the other hand, King Fabiun will only help us if we help all Rodovians. Okay, so if we take them on board, we have to feed them 5 supplies per week, which is... Is an English accent not just your voice? Yes. I just forget how to speak. But 5 supplies per week. As you can see, we're on 14 at the moment. That would take us down to 9. So it's not ideal. And I feel quite bad that we would take on the supplies. But I think it's the right thing to do. But we do have to make a decision now. Do we help everyone or do we help no one? My tactician brain is saying we should help no one. My brain is saying we should help everyone. How to speak like human? How to do that? No, Liz, it's never your attention span, I promise. What do you think? Should we help the Rodovians is the question. Should we help the Rodovians? Yes, it costs supplies. No, save supplies. We'll do a 2-minute poll. Let me know what you think. If you disagree, that is completely okay. I'm very happy to learn about your decision-making skills. I don't know. Which ally is more important? I don't think we know list, and I think that's... If I had, like, a concrete, this would do this, would do this, would do this, it would be easier to make that decision. I don't think there's a pro or a con. They're both offering us an army, but I don't know what the number of army people are. I also don't want to Google it, because I don't want to spoil it in case we haven't been told. We need allies before the demon horde arrives. But that's the thing. We'll get an ally either way. One of the kings has told us that they'll give us an army if we don't help the Rodovians, and one of the kings has told us that he'll help us if we do help the Rodovians. Now, as I say, my kind of way of thinking is that everyone deserves help. However, it might bankrupt us. We might not get supplies. One of them wants to feed people and the other wants to starve them. Yeah, basically. That is it. However, the food is coming from us. The coal is coming from inside the house. And can we afford it? Now, the people of Grevno have spoken in the poll. 3 people have said, yes, it costs supplies, so we should help them. No, save supplies, says 2 people. So it is quite mixed. I guess we could kick them out. It's election day. I'm going to vote for the positive vibes today. Oh, yes, you did your postal vote, didn't you, ahead of time? I really hope you get good results. When do you find out the results, Liz? Do you know? Or is it just like when it's counted? I shall close the window now because it's a little bit chilly. It's definitely a pickle. Okay, so 4 of you have said it costs supplies, we should go for that option. I'm going to listen to my local council and I'm going to go with what you're saying. And I think what we're going to do is we are going to say, yes, we'll feed you. And that makes sense for me as a person. It doesn't make sense as me as a king, but maybe it does. Fine. You'll get your food and supplies. Tell your children they'll eat tonight. Thank you, Your Grace. As a token of gratitude, please accept this gift. We call them fire flowers. We use these for celebrations. Children love these things. But in large quantities, it proved to be useful. On the battlefield as well. I forgot the accent. I do apologize. Perhaps it could be practical in your future struggles. Ooh, we got some fire flowers. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'll take it. Thally-Roo, how are you doing? Welcome in. I forgot to ask, did you get a donut on Friday or still no donuts? I hope you're doing okay as well. Ashley needs help. Karlak, please show up to help. There's an enemy coming and she's going to have no supplies. You're so right. You are so right. Please, Karlak, come out of the pond. Not an old PC. Not an old PC. That's no Karlak. Peasant. Your Grace, I have a vicious stomach ache. For 5 days, there's been no sign of the stool. My elder mother had prepared a prune juice, a special mixture. It didn't work. Actually, it's worse since then. If I didn't know any better, I'd think that she wants to put an end to me. I think constipation is the term the medics would use. Help a poor fella, would ya? I do have this medicine. I don't know if they'd die if I gave them the medicine. I could tell them to go and find a healer, and I could say I'm sorry. Should we give them the medicine? No, we don't know if this medicine is good or bad. If we give them the medicine, they could die on the spot. But they could also not die on the spot. Oh, tonight at some point. I don't know the right term. It takes longer to count on the votes, but they can calculate some things earlier than that. Yeah, no, listen, I think that's the same as how it works for us. Good luck. I hope it goes well and in your favour. And please do update us if you'd like to tomorrow as well. If you are here tomorrow, that is. I will not assume, but I appreciate you lots. I don't know why I've got a little inside instinct to give him the medicine. Try this. It should help. Some kind of medicine. Oh, I'm sure it'll at least taste better than the prune juice. Thank you, Your Grace. I don't know if that was a good thing or not, to be honest. Oh, got it, Liz. Got it. Well, I hope you end up with not the worst case, and we will keep our fingers crossed for you 100%. Now, there is no updates on this just yet, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed there's no bad news that comes back. Family, people needs, main entries, we're all good on that front. We don't need to see what people need. Are you kidding me? I also don't know if there's anyone I need to speak to family-wise. Oh, yes, there is. Your intuition told you it had to be a good thing. I hope my intuition was right, you know. I hope it was right. Darling, about the Radovians. During the King's Summit, King Fabian asked me to help people from Radovia. It was clear that he would join our forces if we did so. On the other hand, King Yedric said he would help if I exterminate all of them. Well, that's great, honey. It means we'll get help either way. Yes, I suppose. Some Radovians visited our halls this week. They asked for food and supplies. I decided to help them. Oh, do you not remember what these bandits have done to us? We lost so many people. And you're giving them our supplies? They're just peasants. They had nowhere to go. I won't carry on the war between us and Radovia. They must help each other. We must help each other. Well, here's your decision, sweetheart. Now you have to help them all. I know, honey. Ooh. I have panic and fear within me. I'm sure I'll be fine. No, my intuition is... Well, we'll see. I don't think my intuition is often wrong. But now I've said that, I'm worried. I'm worried. The right will gain power in devastating ways. I'm focusing on the hope that there will be an opposition at least. Yes, absolutely. I know it's like really, hearing Stefan. Sure, let's send a general to do that. I don't know what that's for, but we'll send a general. I think that as long as you don't lose hope, some good can always come out of a situation. But I also know that's really like storybook and not quite accurate. So I will just be there. If you need to vent tomorrow, Les, we'll be there. I think you made the right choice. I voted for Ya. You voted for Ya? Hearing, poverty, love problems, flooded village, fever in the village, crop problems. Let's help with crop problems. That might be helpful for us. Send the witch? No. Is it the... Who is it that we have? The hunter? Hunter and crop problems. That works, right? That sounds like a good little combination of things. I feel like there was someone in the dungeons that I forgot to talk to. So let's go and see how the dungeons are getting on. Maybe not. Oh yes, castle upgrades, castle equipment. That's what we were looking at. Yes, so this is exactly the same stuff as in the weekly summary. And Pietro, are you feeling any better? Do you have everything you need? Yes, sturdy walls, steel bars, a personal guard. Oh wait, there's nowhere to run. Oh dear. Well, do you know what? I think we can go across to the next week. Now, we did get a little bit more resources back, which is good. Thank you, Seneca. But we still do not have enough to do more upgrades, so we're going to have to keep saving. However, we have done both of the upgrades that need the food. This one under here is hot oil. I know the fishing is in the way, but that's okay because we'll cast a fishing line and save the fish in the pond. We will do a little bit more saving. We're supposed to be saving like all of these resources by the time, right? We've only got 22 gold, 22 supplies that we're going into it with. We've got 16 weeks to go as well. Week 35 though, there is only 17 weeks left. 17 weeks left. Audrey, Sulia hasn't written in a while. That's our eldest daughter. I hope everything is fine with her regardless. Me too. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Oh, yes. Okay, I forgot we were doing that. Whoops. And the witch says, I helped with the monster in the well. No magic was needed. The creature just needed a gift. Anyway, it shouldn't cause any more problems. Thank you. Seneca, thank you for the lurk and the love. I appreciate you lots. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the accent as well. Okay, so we helped the people. I will always help where I can. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. So we're sending people out. We're doing good. Maybe. We'll see. Your Grace, the general tells me I will be thrown out of my village if I don't clean my mess. Oh, I think this is the butcher. How about all the other people? They throw their stuff on the streets and it bothers no one. I used to be nice and take my waste into the woods, but people will throw their filth right in front of my house. Now, my cartwheels are broken and I can't carry all of this in my hands. So it goes where everyone's waste goes. I won't clean it up until everyone else cleans up their mess too. Oh, I know, we're saving gold. We're saving gold. We're trying to save gold. But I do feel like we should... Why should everyone suffer at the hands of our failure to prepare? I suppose we could always take a loan out as well. What do I care more about? How jolly the spirits are of everyone, or how much gold we have? Oh, I'll have my people send word out to your neighbours. They'll have until the end of the month to clean the path. Now, no gold, okay? No gold. This gold should be enough to fix up your cart or get a new one. Keep the roads clean, otherwise disease develops and people get ill. Okay, I feel like we made a good decision. Now we're talking. I knew I could count on your help. These scumbags will see who's smarter, will they? Thank you so much, Your Grace. We'll keep the roads clean from now on. Maybe. Another peasant, hello. Monster, thank you so much for your 5-stream streak. How are you doing? Welcome in. Fishing is on screen today throughout the whole of the stream, so please feel free to fish away. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Your Grace. Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? We're going to war. We need as many men as possible. I owe you my life, Your Grace. Of course I will help. Be ready. The battle starts in 15 weeks. Yay! Oh, that was 6 people. I thought it was just going to be 1. All right, another peasant. Dearest, how are you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being lovely. We are now... Are we 16 weeks out? We're 17 weeks out from the end of the game, I think. I've never played it before. But we're doing okay, but our supplies and our gold running extremely low. However, our morale is high. So maybe we're going to be okay. You called for me? Well, here I am. How can I help? Will you join my army? In the upcoming battle. We're preparing for war. We need as many people as possible. So the family, our eldest daughter, Losulia, she has gone and married the dude who is not very nice to her. And we haven't heard from her in weeks. So I don't know how she's going. Our middle daughter, whose name I definitely remember, Azalea, I did remember it. She's been proposed to by an old man, an old king man, and I don't want to give her to him. So I'm holding off on that decision for as long as possible. We married her off. Yes, we did not decide. We decided for her. She didn't want to marry him at all. But we decided she should go, and he turned out to be not a very nice man. So, great job for us. Also, our youngest daughter is snaffling animals left, right, and centre. Not in an eating way, just in a keeping them as hostage. Having them as her spies. So that's what's going on. We're pregnant. My wonderful wife is pregnant. My Silly Pickle. Did you go for Silly Pickle too? I went for Silly Pickle. It's the best one. My wife is pregnant. Hopefully with our son, because we're ready to start rebuilding our kingdom and our empire. Why does that bell always chime when I say something that inevitably goes horrendously wrong? Silly Pickle is always the way. It's always the way. Oh, why are you saying you wish you could help? Our fields became unstable after the floods. Nothing would grow in them. So we started trading spices. Oh, no. Our lord didn't support those, so we moved to a village which does. This village is held by an Atanian lord. Oh, no. They told us that if we help in the battle, they'll kill our children. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I understand. Protect your children. Not ideal. However, we did what we could. We did what we could. Awakened Spirits, thank you for the almost there. And thank you for fishing as well. I really enjoyed this game. Me too. This is my 4th Sunday in a row of playing it. So it's 4 months. 4 months? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. It is 4 weeks. So we're a month in. So we're kind of playing it kind of to the week, you know? But I'm enjoying it so much. And I just really hope the end of the game is not going to let me down, you know? Sacrifice the kids, man. I don't know, man. No, man. We are not going to be sacrificing the children. Not this time. Ran out of money a couple of times. So far, I haven't. I think it's going to change now. This is where I think we are going to run out of money. We're going to run out of supplies. I haven't had to use the bank yet. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. But yeah, doing all right so far. I'm very concerned. Very concerned. Especially now that there's a mercenary here, because I feel like they're going to ask if we're going to want to hire them. Oh no. Don't sacrifice the innocent children. Do you know what? If it comes up, I will not be sacrificing the innocent children. This time. I hear it's a tough time for Davern, Your Grace. One battle followed by another. It mustn't be easy to be a king in such times. I think I know what could help you in the coming struggles, though. Soldiers. More and more soldiers. The more soldiers you have, the better, wouldn't you agree? It just so happens that I have access to highly trained, efficient men that are willing to fight for your country. For a fair price, of course. 28 gold for 22 men. That doesn't sound so bad, does it? I'll pass for now, because I don't have that much gold. But I'll be honest, if I had it, I'd pay it. I would pay it. See you soon, Mountain Lassie. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of it. Awakened Spirits. Hello. How are you doing? I'm well. I hope your traveling is going well. Thank you for being here and for the lovely compliment. I'm chatting, I promise. I promise. We are sacrificing a few children. That is true. Simba, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for the cute emotes. That's so sweet. I love it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We might get some sick perks from the gods if we do a sacrifice. Turn them into power-ups, you know? Yeah. Yeah, this is a yeah. Yeah, Hades style. I see what you're saying, Ark. You can sacrifice every other child, just not the innocent. Are you sure? I can't sacrifice... Oh. All right. Every other child it is, then. Every other child it is. I think... Oh, and Awakened Spirit says, did I see what they put? I can't remember if I reacted to it. Where was it? That's the question. And I can't remember. I am so sorry. Please remind me what it was. I'm so sorry. My memory is about this big. Amazed how quick it was to talk Ashley into this. Family friendly. My ass. No, seriously. Sacrification of the children is always a good thing to do in kingdoms where you must have sacrifices done. That is my official decree. I'm Auntie Amelia to your son. Alright, well, please tell your son that
No, he's sleeping.
Please do not tell your son, can I pet that dog? Thank you, Reese. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the bit. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, sacrifice. I'm doing okay, thank you, dearest. I'm like tired. Beyond tired today, but I'm hoping I need to open the window again. It keeps getting too hot, but hopefully that tiredness is going to pass because we've got all of Yes Your Grace to finish, and then tomorrow we're doing some Baldur's Gate 3. So I gotta get some sleep somewhere. But I hope you're doing okay. How are you doing? Add sacrifice into the dictionary. Do it now. Pics. Where is pics? Photography? Oh! So, Awakened Spirits posted a picture of their ring in the Discord, and it looks like it's got a really cool inlay as well. I'll reply over there. Auntie Amelia, look at me go. Look at me go.
Resident Evil.
Who played that? Thank you. Resident Evil. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Dearest, please, can you get a blanket? Can you wrap up warm? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're suffering today. If there's anything we can do to make it a bit easier for you, please let us know. But I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here as well. Ark, why does that sound like... Is that the... I'm not going to try and make the noise out loud. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. We're sending away the mercenaries. Do not offer yourselves to King Ivo. How dare you? Thank you, dearest. That's very kind of you. It is what you think it is. I feel like that's like... Did you hear the sound? I saw the GIF, but I couldn't hear the sound. 40, thank you for playing that, though. I appreciate you. We are going to head over to the dungeon, see if there's anything in there. Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. So let's send out our people. I don't know, 40, why that didn't happen. I'll see if I can work it out. When you're down with the sickness. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This game is on offer in Steam at the moment. I wonder if that's because they're dropping their newest one soon. If anyone wants to pick it up, it's currently £3? It's £3 and 9 pence. I already own it. I would buy it again if I could. Ottawa, how are you doing? Welcome in. Reese, you need to let me know how you get on with the game when you play it as well. It's amazing. Yeah, this game, Les, this game. It's free on mobile? What? I did not realise that. And thank you for letting me know, Reese, as well. Oh, no. Hey, Les, you know what? Sometimes you need to be not the smartest cookie to eat the cookies, and sometimes sugar is necessary. That's so cool, Alvy. I love that. I did not realise that. I don't know how much I play it on the go, but actually I could definitely see it being the case. Liz, on Steam. On Steam, it is free. No, on Steam it's £3.9p. On mobile it's free. I'm getting all confused. This is why I'm so tired. I will stop complaining. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not really complaining so much as just... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wounded husband? Oh no. Okay, well we'll send the hunter. Maybe he could finish the job. I'm sorry! And side business. Go and speak to this guy. Why are you tired? I'm just so tired today. I did a big walk yesterday. And I filmed a video on that walk. And I think that might be a big part of the reason why I'm so tired. But also, I'm just... exhausted. Alto's Adventure and Alto's Destiny. Oh, I've never heard of those games. How are you doing, Ottawa? Are you doing okay? I've not heard of Alto's Adventure and I've not heard of Alto's Odyssey either. I like the names of them though. I do like the names of them. We're gonna skip ahead to the next week. Now, as you can see, I'm trying to save some gold. Oh, where is our gold all going? I've only got 12 now. I should stop giving gold away. Spices, I'm paying 3 gold a week for spices, apparently. But maybe we're just not bringing gold in. I'm paying it out faster than anything else. To be fair, we've got a lot of resources, though, so I'm going to put 2 of those into our little fund and keep going. Thank you, Ottawa. I need to have a sleep. I went to bed early last night, but I woke up early this morning, so it balanced out like pretty harshly, unfortunately. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Is the witch saying the same thing? Yep. And the hunter? Yes. So we've got all of them back. I'm paying it out faster than it's coming in. It hits real close to home. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Do you know what though? We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it, Reese, together. One step at a time. One gold piece followed by gold piece. Oh, on Switch, on Nintendo Shop, it's $2.51. Hey, that's a great price. Euros. My Grace, I need more waffles for the Emporium. 5 gold. Oh, I'm struggling on gold, Mr. D. Would you take 2 gold and a half? See you soon, Seneca. Have a wonderful time at church. It's lovely to see you. Have a wonderful day. And hopefully we'll catch you in the next one. I'll be next streaming tomorrow at 6 p.m. GMT, which is the time now, but in 2 hours and 15 minutes tomorrow. Does that make sense? I hope so. Yes, Your Grace. Yeah, Mr. D, it's Yes, Your Grace. It's out. A lot of games on the Nintendo eShop are super, super cheap. Really? Maybe I should be getting... Maybe I should be doing more of that. Maybe I should be doing more of that. It's like an endless snowboarding platformer. It's calming, and the music of the game and ambience is so peaceful. I play the game purely because of the music. Honestly, I feel like when you have games that are that good because of the music, it makes it so good. So good. Yes, Your Grace will be free on Gears of Games soon. It's not called Gears of Games. Good old games soon for Amazon Prime subbers. Amazing. I would pick it. Maybe I will pick it up again. Why not? I'll just have it in 2 copies and get it free on mobile and get it on Switch. Why not? Most games sold on the eShop are big Nintendo titles. The little indies are always on offer. It's been so long. When I first got my Switch, I bought so many indies on there. They were like £1 or £2, and it's just beautiful. Like, I played a game. Have you ever heard of the Bertram Fiddle series? So good. Play that on Switch. There's 2 of them. They're point and click games as well. Detective stories. And then the other game that I found that I really liked was Pinstripe. Really liked that as well. That was like a little bit of a platformer kind of, but more point and click. Nintendo games are stupid expensive. Yeah, I don't think I own any Nintendo games. I think I own a couple on disc. Not disc, cartridge, that I was gifted. Like, people have given to me. But I don't think I've ever bought a Nintendo game for Switch. I haven't. I have it on Steam, dearest. I really want to play it. But I haven't got around to it yet. That will happen. I know that's going to happen. I will do that at some point. Did you like it, dearest? Has anyone played Spiritfarer? Ottawa, one of my mods, Loki, is obsessed with Spiritfarer. They have also just gifted me the game. So I own Spiritfarer now on Steam, but I've not played it yet. Going blind is a gorgeous experience. I will do so. I really want to. That has been on my list for so long. I think I either picked it up free or ages ago for very, very cheap. But I have it, and I cannot wait to play more of it as well. And thank you, Mr. D, for answering what GOG is as well. I appreciate that. Boot the game and it runs. No home phone, no client app required for single player stuff. That's really good. I know a lot of people were telling me to get Fallout on GOG for running Fallout London, so I didn't have to like do it on Steam. The Nintendo tax, it's so expensive. It's a me tax. I'm sorry, I actually don't know what's going on with my brain today. Do you know GOG is owned by CD Projekt Red, who make the Witcher games? I didn't know that. Or maybe you've told me that before and I've forgotten. And Cyberpunk. That's very cool. Feeling a bit down today, but it's nice to be here with all of you. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling down today, Ottawa, but I'm very glad that you're here, and I'm hoping that maybe the stream will help a little bit, or at least the lovely people in our chat will help a little bit. But I appreciate you so much, and I'm so sorry that you're going through it today. Hopefully that changes and you feel a little bit better as we go on as well. But I really do appreciate you, and thank you so much for being here. Next peasant. Your Grace, thank you once again. Your witch advised us on how to deal with Vodjane in the well. We took our best chicken and we put him in the well. Vodjane must have accepted our sacrifice, as he is no longer to be heard. But where do we find another chicken like this one, Well, that's not my problem. You can find a chicken. I hear there are rabbits nearby. Your Grace, you have called for me. Will you join my army? We're doing a lot of army asking. You have saved our children. You have chased Babushka out of our villages. We are at your service, Your Grace. Be ready. The battle starts in 14 weeks. Yes, please. We're up to 92 men. I don't think we're going to survive this. I cannot lie. I don't think it's going to happen. Peasant. Yes, Your Grace. Again, will you join our army? I have no idea how I can help. I can't fight, cook, or heal. But my husband, he will help. Thank you. Excellent, excellent. This is great news. 7 days in a row. Thank you so much. Actually, I think you'll find, Mr. D, it's your grace, not just grace. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 7-day streak. That's so kind of you. And it's so lovely to see you as well. Thank you for being here and thank you for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to have you here as well. This lady, I wasn't able to help her. Don't you feel so awful when you can't help them? Because it's like, you don't, well, dearest, I feel like you're a bit like me. You don't choose to not help them. It's just that you have no resources at that time to help them. So it just feels awful. And like, if I could help everyone, I would help everyone. So it's horrible. It's horrible stuff. 40, that is so cool. If you want to take pictures of it and put it in the Discord, you're so welcome to. You're stuck in a corner. Exactly. Exactly. Our Grace, we have rebuilt the Waffle Emporium. I'm so glad to hear it. Have you added the chocolate syrup to the menus? If you have not, I will take 1 gold off you per week until you do. You gotta do it, 40. You gotta get your shirt. You can do it. I believe. I believe. And I'm gonna ask this guy if he'll join my battle. I can't leave my bakery, Your Grace. The dust bandits, they completely took over. Instead of bread, I now sell dust. Oh no. They keep threatening to harm my daughter if I don't show up for even 1 day. I can't risk it, Your Grace. I understand. I hope your daughter stays safe. It is always the children. The children are always the problem. Syrup to menus. That sounds like a great catchphrase. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, a care package. No, sorry, it's not a care package. It's just a package from Atana. Dearest, same. Unfortunately, I could only afford the bad one. It was so... Oh, I felt so bad about it as well. It's horrible. And they make you... It's like when you play mobile games and they're like, you look awful. Here is a fantastic outfit that you should buy and then it will solve all your problems. And then you can't afford it because you don't have the gems. And then they go, oh, well, then you just look ugly. You're horrible. Terrible. Worst father ever. Children are the problem, 40. You write this down. Write this down. Syrup to menu ratio. Yeah, we got to work it out. What do we think? I think 70% syrup, 30% menus. I don't know. I need Yes, Your Grace loot boxes. Yes. So on board. I have a dad. 40. It's too late. You've written it down. A package from Atana. I don't want to open this. They're not proposing a truce, are they? Was there any message with this? My orders were simply to deliver the package, Your Grace. Oh, I think we should dispose of it. There is no way this package... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Your Grace, someone or rather something is stealing all kinds of things in our village. I believe I am the latest victim. It's been going on for a while now. People are missing grain, onions, and even gold, most often potatoes. It sounds trivial, I know, but I wouldn't bother you if it was just that. Recently, a family trinket was stolen. We looked for it and asked around, but it's nowhere to be found. What's the trinket? Oh, it was a small casket which contained... Well, that I cannot tell you. It has more of a sentimental value than anything else. And how on earth do you expect me to help you if you don't even know what it is that you're looking for? Fine. To be honest, I don't even know what's inside it. It's a family heirloom, but I was afraid to open it. Apparently it's cursed. Whatever is inside can kill a man when it's opened. I know how it sounds. I didn't believe it at first, but after seeing what happened to Uncle Waclav, I would be curious. Do you have any idea where it may be? Do you know who might have taken it? Yes, actually. I've seen a demon going down Slavko's chimney. Okay, tell me about the demon. They call it Aitwa. I haven't seen it up close, but they say it's a snake with wings, a bird's head, and a shaggy tail. A little bit like a broom. It's a clever little beast, and one very quiet too. It gets out through one chimney and gets in through the other. It flies around the village and steals whatever it can. That's why all sorts of items have been disappearing recently. Aitwas usually find their places to stay, one place. They bring all the goods to their owner in exchange for some supper. After the hunt, it gets tired. You can tell because its sparks come off its tail. That's when it goes back to its master. And I'm guessing that master will be Slavko. Did you try talking to him? I would go and ask him myself, but let's just say he's a big fella, not the talkative type. However, I'm sure he'd be willing to chat with a royal hunter. Yeah, all right. Sure. Have your Have a hunter. My wife said you wouldn't help, but I knew you would. Thank you. Do you know what? You're going to come and join our army in a little bit. Don't you worry. I can't wait until I tell Mila about this. I knew he would help. 3 weeks. 3 weeks, dearest. He'll be back, and we'll be halfway through our pregnancy, probably. There's always a demon involved. Always. Can the demon come and clear out my chimney? Get in line. After he's done mine, he can do yours. Actually, that would be a brilliant... We should get this demon involved. We should pay him, right? We should pay him. Demon chimney cleaners. The DCCs. Welcome to the DCC. Demon chimney cleaners. Why am I being asked to clean chimneys? 40, how much would you charge? Oh, also, Chucky churros. Sounds delicious. Maybe we should sell them in our waffle emporium, Mr. D. We made some money, Our Grace. Oh, thank you very much. Do you know what? 7 gold? Not bad. I'll put that to the side. Thank you, Mr. D. I love the name Yes, Your Grace too. It's so good, right? Reese, you know. We're going to have a party in the DCC. You know it. Is it bad I'm only half paying attention? No, absolutely not. You do what works for you. If you want to lurk and watch, or if you just want to have it on in the ears, if you want to pay full attention, whatever works for you, Socks. We got you. That's completely fine. You relax. You enjoy. The stream is happening. It's happening. And thank you so much for fishing, dearest. Fishing is completely free. ! Fish in chat. You never know what you can catch. I know what you could catch. And there's lots of things that can be caught. £50 per chimney. I think I'm out. Did you get salmon? Was it delicious? I need that money I gave you for protection from the waffle mob, so they don't burn down my emporium again. Here you go. I'm trying to get that 650k. Socks, how close are you? Dedication. I believe. Hire your best knights. We can do it. We can get them. I know what you can catch. Sounded like the setup for a joke, and your brain went, wait, no, you're streaming. Do you know what? It wasn't. But I wish I was. It brings a whole new meaning to Dragon's Den, dearest. Not close at all because I've been busy. That is completely okay. Do you know what? You'll get there. You will. I believe in you. I stream 4 times a week at the moment. We got plenty of time. Can I be real with you guys for 1 sec? Absolutely. You can always be real with us, guys. Dearest. Okay, let's speak to this last peasant as well, while Alfie fizgs. Your Grace, we have something about Bolties. Every time I finish my work in the fields, they get me. And not only me, but others too. After finishing up the tavern with the boys on my way home, they just show up and make me lose orientation. And every night I just circle around the village. Sometimes I don't even remember where I went. I just wake up the next morning with new cuts and bruises. My wife is very worried and doesn't believe me. She tells me if this is what happens, you ask the king to send a hunter. Please send the hunter, Your Grace. Otherwise she'll kick me out of the house. I cannot! I can't help! I'm sorry. All of our hunters are busy. Have one of your friends book you home next time. Oh, well, it was worth a try. I would if I could, but I've sent my hunter away for 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Oh, 40. You are a bit useful. You're great. Thank you for being here. Thank you for feeling like you can be vulnerable as well. I know it's not always easy, but I do really appreciate you. Too late, already done. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you are able to as well.
It was just a prank,
Not an easy...
man.
Thank you for playing. It was just a prank, Han. It's not an easy place to be vulnerable, for sure. Oh, yes. Agents. Cult of the Tree. She's not going to help. Tavern business. Now, he probably will help. Because we are nice people.
Time for a posture check.
Until Dawn. Best game. All time. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. I've sat up straight, Mr. D. I am posture checked. What do we think? Stomachache? We helped that guy. He might be dead. But I think we tried to help him. Did you see Jordan Fisher got cast as Christian in Moulin Rouge on the Broadway? On the Broadway? Who am I? On Broadway? What a well-deserved role. I've never wanted to be more in the US. Specifically, accessible to Broadway. I would just go for black. Practical classic. Wait, what are we talking about, Liz? Sorry. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Oh, I'm wearing cream linen pajamas. Just realised it might be time to dye them. Cream is not the most practical colour. This is very, very true. I go for black, practical, classic. I don't have black dye. I should probably just use up something I already have. I have green, grey, brown, and yellow. Gonna have a think. Brown might be quite a cozy colour. Yellow might go a bit wrong, but it might be the nicest option. Green is always a fantastic shout as well. And grey is very pajama-y to me. I don't know. I don't know. You got a big money fish socks. It's amazing. I followed his career since the game. He's such a nice presence. I honestly haven't followed any of them closely. I keep forgetting that that is something that I can do. But I saw it the other day and I just... My heart went out for him. What a fantastic person. He does seem very nice. Every time I see anything with him in, he's just so lovely. And it's so nice. It's really nice. The Until Dawn remake I loved. I played it the second it came out because Until Dawn is my favourite game of all time. On par with Baldur's Gate 3. I have to start saying it now because it's true. But I loved it. I think it was really good. I think it's one of the best remakes I've ever played. It didn't really change too much, but it changed all of the issues I had with the original game. I wouldn't throw away the original game, but I would now probably only play the Until Dawn. I don't know, the 2024. On the Broadway! Throne's gone to Her Highness's head. Oh, it has. It very much has. To be fair, Ark, if you were in this game, I think you'd be my Audrey. You would be my second in command. This is Ark. Right here. Just imagine. Put Ark here. Bob. Bloopy. Bob. Bloopy. I miss Bob Bloopy. Maybe we'll have to do Bob Bloopy next Sunday because it's time. It is time. It's the Audrey! What? Is the Ark's name Audrey secretly? It's not. It's Ark 2. But I will call... Maybe... Ark the second. Ark Audrey the second? It's the Audrey. It's the Audrey.
Hope you are doing well.
Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Can we get some love in chat for Ottawa, please? Please, and thank you. I get you some hype in chat. There we go, Ottawa. Some hype. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Dearest, I literally have just changed them up. Last stream, I changed them. I love them. I love them. I love them so much. And I'm so grateful to have them. But thank you so much, Ottawa. Thank you for being so lovely. Thank you so much. I add everything that I make into the goal at the top. After the streams, before the next stream, somewhere around that. So thank you so much, Ottawa. I appreciate you so much, and thank you so much for helping keep me streaming. Thank you. I really do appreciate you. Did you play Devil in Me? Yes, I've played all of the Dark Pictures anthology games. I love them all. Devil in Me, I think, was the scariest. Wasn't my favourite, but I did find it the scariest because I hate body horror. I would not trust me with power. I have intrusive thoughts, and I do act on them. Maybe we save It's the Audrey. Maybe we don't. I loved Until Dawn for like 9 years, but never got to play it, so I just consumed all the content about it. Oh, got me the remake for my birthday. How did you find it, dearest? Did you enjoy it? If I went for green, it matched my sheets perfectly. I dyed them with the same green. Okay, now you have to do that. You have to go for the green. That sounds so cool. And Nova, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. The kinging and queening is going well. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Did you have a good time going out? Man of Medan, Mr. D. Man of Medan. Thank you so much, Ottawa. I really do appreciate you. I liked Man of Medan, but it wasn't my favorite. My favorite's Little Hope, but everyone I speak to seems to really dislike Little Hope. I don't know why. It's my favorite. But Man of Medan I really like as well. I think the one I struggled with most was House of Ashes, and I think I've played that twice. I think that was it. I just missed the old music. I think that was my only issue with it as well. Like, I missed the old music. I really, wait, hold on a minute. Okay, they're not color-coded. I thought they were for a sec. When they changed up the theme and they added the, like, brand new songs, I almost cried. That was not my favorite. Oh, no! Who am I missing, then? The witch? Please? Have I sent everyone out? No, I've sent everyone out. We're good. I did not enjoy massively the brand new music, but I didn't hate it. But the old stuff, it's just so there. Yeah, House of Ashes was the military one. I've never really enjoyed military-ness in games very much. I never really played stuff like Call of Duty, etc, etc. How do I get rid of this? Open it or discard it? Should we open it? No, I think we should discard. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I've clicked on it now. I've clicked on it now. That's fair. That is very, very fair, dearest. Very fair. I've not played the casting of Frank Stone. I might play it now because I'm a bit more familiar with Dead by Daylight, but I wasn't before. And also, The Quarry, that was Ozzy's first game on the channel. I think Reese came in when we were playing The Quarry. I need to get back into The Quarry. I need to play that again. I might have to find room in my schedule to... Maybe we could do one of those games where sometimes, every now and again, OGs will know this. Every now and again, I do a little bit of a games week. And instead of my normal schedule, I'll just play one game the whole week. And I'll do it like throughout the day, make longer streams, like 5-6 hour streams. And I'll just do that for a week. Maybe The Quarry is the way to go. Maybe that's what we do. Possibly. Yeah, Ark, I see it. I see both sides. I see both sides. That's what I'm doing right now. That's true. Ark is playing Yakuza. I don't know how to say it, sir. The word, sir. But like a dragon. The pirate one looks fantastic. Please go and check it out. But I only go and check it out if you are familiar with it or you don't mind spoilers. Not with this game, but the other Yakuza series games, because Ark has said very much that they do drop spoilers. But it could be fantastic. Okay, do we get rid of this? Do the parcel? Do we? Oh, wait. Discard it. Open it. The parcel, I'll put on it, the parcel from our enemies. I'll add the context in case anyone needs it. I'll put 3 minutes on the poll. Let me know what you think we should do. This is very important information. We could die. We could die. Open it, do you think? Katsu Cafe, how are you doing, Katsu? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you have been well. Welcome. Wait, who gave you your number? Oh, an attractive delivery girl came to deliver my churros. She's not hot because my girlfriend is much hotter. Like Megan Fox Transformer level hot. What, your girlfriend? The delivery girl is just decent looking. I'm sure she's lovely. I'm sure they're all very lovely. Everyone is very, very lovely. But hey, that's cool. I wouldn't necessarily recommend giving out people's numbers to other people who don't know that their numbers are being given to other people. 40, I would just say maybe don't do that. But it's very lovely that she gave you her number. She clearly wanted to say a little hello. Telltale's Walking Dead was good too. I haven't played it, but I do have season 1 that I have not played yet. A good time. I had to get some groceries. One specific one. I had to get some Mercy chocolate for that special someone, so I can leave it on her side of the table when she gets her break tomorrow. No, but that's so cute. I hope that she likes the chocolate. Did you get yourself a little treat too? Also, Alfie, you cooking soup? It smells nice. I love the game, but I'm seeing a lot of people pick up the Swankers Pirates, and I'm like, no, please, so many series spoilers. I was talking to Alfie about this the other day because I genuinely don't care about spoilers for Yakuza because I will never play the series. I just do not have time. I cannot commit, and my brain is also terrible in the you all want me to open it. All of you want to open the parcel. If I die, I blame you. But I also see like maybe I wouldn't pick it up because I know nothing. Press X to Sean. Why? Who are we Seaning? Detroit Become Human is good too. I really want to play that again. I need to. Maybe it will contain a bouncy ball. This is my bouncy ball. Okay, Dearest has claimed. Dearest has claimed the bouncy ball. We are seconds away from this. Okay, I misread. I thought it said 8. Actually, we could claw this back. Do we discard it? Do we open it? 2 votes to discard, 6 votes to open it. I treated me to on translating my book in English from Dutch. I hope she likes the chocolate because we're both now ignoring each other, which is the total opposite of what we want. Why is this happening, Nova? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it'll go back to it as well. There's a bug where you press X to yell Sean. It won't stop yelling. I've not played Heavy Rain yet. I need to. Honestly, my favorite series of all time, but even But I know I'm lucky for the fact I'm on the new releases side. If you go into the series, you have 250 plus hours of content ahead of you. So much amazing content, laughs, tears, emotions, characters, and 4 in-game decades of amazing story and world building. That's fantastic, and it's so good for a newcomer to have all of that content if they want to commit. I'm opening it, dearest. You've decided that we're opening the parcel. I will be so for real. I would have discarded it. Let's see. Oh, a scarf. Oh, all that worry for nothing. It must be from Losulia. She's still fine. But wouldn't she include a letter with it? No, wait, what if it is in some way Losulia? I don't know. That sounds weird. That was worth the scares, right? Oh, I don't know if I feel good about that. I don't know. Always recommend it to everyone, but it's so long. Yeah, that's the thing. Losulia sent a present. Your sister sent you a present? No! 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 Kind of reminds me of Dusty. No! It's the cat! It's the cat! The scarf is made with a cat! No! No! Oh, no! Oh, God, no! It's Dusty's fur! What happened to him? Why would Losulia do this to him? I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. What is happening? The whole castle will have heard you, Sidani. Losulia killed Dusty! Gods, I thought I recognized the fur from somewhere. I'm sorry, Sidani. I was mistaken. It's not from Losulia. It must have been Ivo. Losulia was right to warn me not to anger him further. He's trying to show who's in control. He will pay for this. It seems as if Losulia sewed the thing together, but she wouldn't do that, would she? Unless she was forced. Oh God, that's so horrible. Not Dusty, I know! He thinks he can do whatever he wants. I fear for our daughter, Eric. We need to do something. Ivo will pay for his sins. Come with me, Sidani. Everything is going to be fine. My poor Dusty! That guy is bad. It's the cat. No! Ark, you will be skinned. You'll be skinned alive. Oh. The character you play in Pirates, for example, is my favorite video game character of all time. Is that Majima? I'm happy he has his own game. I met him when he was 24 in 1988. 1988. He's 60 in the pirate game. I see this man have trauma experiences and grow, and now he's a wacky pirate lad in his golden years. I love that. That is so cool. I love that you have that experience as well. I think that's really lovely. I'm so mad about the blooming cat. I'm going to kill him. King Ivo. He is gonna die one way or another. We're gonna make it happen. Liz, what about patching it? Have you got any other material that you can put on the inside of it and sew around it? If it's not irritating. What's a ginger scarf? Oh no, poor Ark. It went so badly, right? I cannot believe Dusty. Dearest, it always lulls me into a false sense of security. I'm like, oh yeah, this game, it's so fun, so nice, so like, cute. And then, you know, there's a scarf. I made Shelder into a scarf for nothing? How dare you? Salutes for Shelder. Salutes for Shelder. Why is there no war now option? We need one. We need one. I am so sorry. I didn't realize it was Dusty. Otherwise, I never would have shown it to Sidani. How could he? That cruel rat. Oh, Luli, just hanging tight there. Eric, we must do something. But how can we? I'm helpless, Aurelia. I'm a useless king. I can't even keep my family safe. Our forces aren't strong enough to attack. I can't take this anymore. Don't do this, Eric. We must keep it together until the battle. We can win this. I know it. Oh, I don't know if we can, my love. My darling wife. Oh, gosh. They are rats. They are rats. Ooh, Liz, do you not know how to sew? That's so interesting. I know how to sew. I do not know how to crochet. We got to do some skill swapping. I imagine there'll be like really easy tutorials on YouTube, but I also can't imagine learning really how to sew from a tutorial. My mum taught me, And I know you said that you didn't have that experience. I don't know. I asked my mum, she said do it with a machine. I don't have one right now, also wouldn't know how to do it. I have a sewing machine and I cannot use it. I am so bad at using my sewing machine. I would rather hand sew. Do you like the pixel graphics? I love them. I never thought I was going to be a pixel graphic person, but here I am, enjoying this so much. Would love to skill swap. I would do it in an instant, in a heartbeat. My wifey? My wifey? What is she's my wifey? I love the misspelling, the purposeful misspelling of ghost. I love the main menu of this game with the rain. Oh, it's so good. I could literally have that on all day, just listening to it in the background. I love it. Oh, wifey. Oh, yeah. My high school experience involved a lot of sewing, knitting, and then on the other hand, sanders and saws. So you're like a multifaceted, talented man. You could sew a patch, and you could make the needle out of wood. I'm so sorry. I do not know what I am talking about. I can sew on a button and beads, obviously, but I'm just winging it. I'm not gonna lie. I think sewing is a lot of winging it. If you can sew on a button, if you know how to like make the knot to stop and start the sewing, and you know how to sew on a button, I think you could work it out. But if you don't want to ruin your pajamas and you want to do it perfectly the first time, that makes sense. If you've got any like test fabric that you can do it with as well. You have a Singer sewing machine and the instructions are super easy to understand and video tutorials are useful too. Oh, I'm so envious. I went and got like the cheapest brand one from Hobbycraft and I can't get it. I do not understand it at all. Define no, I'm just doing things. Hey, sometimes that's the important thing. That's the important thing. Also, portmanteau, brilliant word. Brilliant word. Oh, technology high school. So design, resistant materials, and cooking. I also went to a technology high school. Did we go to the same one? But I can't say I remember much about any of it, unfortunately. And it is quite unfortunate. I can't lie. Week 37. We are closing in. What? Oh, excuse me. Already here. I think this came from the gardens. Azalea. Oh, what is she up to now? Oh my gosh. Our child has broken our window. My tiny brain doesn't know how doesn't understand what a portmanteau is. Well, it's a bit like a frog and a bad portmanteau. A portmanteau is when you put two words together and it makes a new word. I can't think of any examples right now, but if anyone can put an example in chat. PJ has a hole, so they're already ruined. Oh, yeah, that's true. Give it a try if you're feeling up to it. If I can have a look online and see if I can find a good tutorial for patching. Absolutely not. We did not. You would never speak to me if we did. Were you a bit of a dodgy one back at school? I've told the villagers you wanted to see them. They'll be here shortly. And I'm assuming the witch is saying the same thing. Excellent. Our hunter is still gone. Yeah, kind of like a ship name. Kind of. Your Grace, I can't believe you convinced him to clean up. The butcher, he returned home last week and tidied up an entire road. Swearing and throwing things around, but it's clean now. Didn't think he'd listen to you. He's as stubborn as a mule. I was sure he'd rather move out of here than clean it up. Thank you so much, Your Grace. I'm glad I could help. Please help the man clean the path too. It's not only his waste that's on it. Of course, Your Grace. Alrighty. I really want to play it, Vix. I really do. I actually was considering PS Plus just to be able to play it. It's not in the budget this month, but hopefully, maybe next month. But it looks really good. I have multiple linen shirts with hole, or one forming in the same spot on the right sleeve. I have to learn to fix them or pay someone to do it because buying new is not an option right now. That's completely fair. I think you can do it. I mean, I believe 100% that you can do it, Liz. The other thing you could do is maybe look at getting iron-on patches if you really can't do it with what you've got. Like if you're a bit nervous about sewing. Because iron-on patches, not like funky ones, but you can get funky ones. But that could be just a very quick way to patch the hole as well. I wish everyone learned to sew. It's a basic skill that's so useful. If I was in charge of the school curriculum, I would get everyone to learn how to sew, everyone to get to know how to cook, everyone to know how to pay rent and basic utilities and understand council tax in the UK and stuff like that. And I would make sure all of that was on the list, because when you leave school, that is not necessarily something that you have learned. And I think that's very important. I know, Nova, eventually we'll get there. We'll get there. I really hope so, because I want that game. I would like that game very much. All right, Via Light, Your Grace. I hear you helping the Radovian beasts. Letting Radovian men go. Who cares if it's women or children? Could be hounds, I wouldn't care. All same rabble, if you ask me. If it were me, I'd have 'em all lined under halter. I hope Atana crushes you in a jiffy. It's very nice of you to come in and queue up and wait for me to say hello, for you to start having a go at me, right? Your Grace, nice to see you again. Okay, let's say, will you join my army? My tavern business is booming, Your Grace. I'll never give up on it. You can count on me and my men. Be ready, the battle starts in 13 weeks. We have more men! Oh gosh, we are losing the chance to get everyone here. Mechanics, yes. Taxes and home life, there's my curriculum. I think that would be amazing stuff, genuinely. Will their colour bleed when washing? I guess they shouldn't, because if they're fabric, oh, it depends what was used to make, like to sew the patches. I think what you could do, Liz, is you could always hand wash them or put them in the washing machine alone ahead of time, and then hopefully the colour will wash out and they wouldn't bleed. I don't ever have it. I don't know how I get lucky, but I never have much problem anymore with colours bleeding. Could be a thing. Could be a thing. Some holes are too big for a patch. I've been ignoring that issue for a while. Okay, so maybe you could always crochet a patch, perhaps. We should also add what to do if you don't have a job or a school place to go to, because I had no idea when I was unemployed. Absolutely agree with you, Ottawa. 100%. We will add this into the waffle school. We'll write some stuff down as well. If I knew how, I'd honestly buy the game for you. It's so good. I'm obsessed. I would love to play it. You know, the good thing is, Vix, I don't have enough time to play it yet. So I'll let you know when we do have time. If the budget all works out and we have the time to do it, we'll get on it. Because it looks amazing, and I do like the Stranger Things game. So I really hope Lost Records will be good too. I agree. Those things, all of them need to be taught in school for sure. Absolutely. I feel it's been left off on purpose, the powers in charge. I would not argue with you there. When that stuff is more important than most of the things you learn in school. The powers that be in schools like to focus on math and English and science, and all of those things are important. But I do think we need a lot of life skills too. A lot of life skills. Some basic woodworking would also be nice. Yeah, that could be cool. Definitely. My sister's very good at woodworking. I'm not. Open my own trade school at this point, mechanics with an avenue into engineering or woodwork. I would be very up for that. I would attend that trade school. Crochet would be cool. I'll have a thing. I think that could be really unique. I've never seen anyone do that. DA Origins playthrough ran. I would love to. Maybe. I don't know. So up your street, I've seen the first tape streamed. You love all those really spooky story games, and it's up there with those. This just made me happy that it exists. There's a very good chance. Multiple shirts to fix, so I could go for different methods. Definitely, please keep us updated, and please feel free to show us in Discord your progress as well. I'd love to hang out. I'd love to check them out when you've done them, but no pressure, especially if you're a bit nervous about them. But I know we've got so many crafty people as well who can help with ideas if you need them, or tips if you need them. Let's talk to this peasant, Your Grace. Okay, join my army, please. You healed me, Your Grace. Did the medicine work? Now I'm as fit as when I was 20. I will help. And I get my friends too. It starts in 13 weeks. Be ready. Another 6! Got my Void Kitty here, and he is not a scarf, so everything is okay. Please send love to Void Kitty. I'm very sad about Dusty, the scarf, and I forgot about that until you said that. But you know what? We learned, do not open parcels from enemies. My old gate fell through the wind. Well, I've heard some rumours that you might know some woodworking ability. I'm so sorry though. That must be so stressful. Is there a way to get it? But I don't know how to do gates. Is there a way to keep it like pretty straight in there? Please, Your Grace. Oh, we got a 2. This woman is trying to take my baby away. I think she means him harm. She lies, Your Grace. She has stolen my baby away, and I'm worried she'll do something terrible to him. Cut it in half. You both can have half the baby. Your Grace, something is clearly amiss. We can't give this baby to someone who might hurt him. Why not cut him in half? Why don't we take the child? We'll give him to one of our servants to look after. No! You monster! You cannot take away my baby! Why don't you just get together, raise the baby as a couple? I don't know. At least he'll be safe. Now get out before I lose my temper. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I was hoping maybe we could like substitute him in as a son, you know? You can't give a baby to someone who might hurt them. Exactly! And if they both say that they might hurt the other baby, then we can't give it away, right? Hey, dearest, you would do it too. When we had a big storm in the UK a few months ago, we lost a fence and gained a gator hedge. Wait, that's so good. Maybe you wanted to go more natural. That's so cool. I'm so sorry you lost your fence though. It's so stressful. The winds are really bad today. What are they? Do I know? If it comes up on my little computer dashboard, I'll let you know. My computer dashboard. I'll let you know. I have no idea what the wind strength is. Enjoy your BRB, dearest. I hope you're doing okay. You can't give a baby to someone who might hurt them. Exactly. Exactly. When I say gate, I mean a 7-foot wooden gate for the car park space. Where has this gone? How on earth? I do often wonder on my school life and wonder what I actually learned. Math, obviously, and how to read, but I suppose outside of that. Making friends? I don't know. Finally, last guy. Your Grace, I bring you something truly special. It is only for the wealthiest lords and kings. A bag of sugar. It will make your life sweeter. You can put it in your wine or on your bread. It is delicious. I know these tricks in prison. Too many merchants cross these halls trying to peddle their cheap rubbish. I've had enough. But Your Grace, I truly believed you might like this. You'll be an example to all the other merchants. You should think twice before you come here trying to sell something. The guards near the exit will take care of you. I'm losing favour. I'm losing favour. But you know what? It's necessary sometimes. School is literally so you aren't socially inept. Do you think that's what it is? Look what she's done, Eric. Dear gods, and what did you do with your hair and your dress? Good for her. Is that a ring in your nose? Are you one of these barbarians now? Eric, did you know about this? She just came back from the town. Look at her. They're not barbarians. Stop calling them that. It's not her fault. She was born on the other side of the mountains. Is she getting with Maya? Let's all keep it quiet. Azalea, are you still seeing Maya? I thought your mother had forbidden her from entering the castle. She expelled her from the castle, yes, but she didn't say I couldn't see her anymore. We still meet in town and play for a few hours, that's all. And what's with the new outfit? Are you still trying to torment your mother this time round? Enjoy, Dylan. I hope it goes in your favour. I just thought I'd try something new. Maya helped me with it. I knew it was her doing. And a bow. Playing with a bow now? Did you get bored of the sword already? Well, a little bit. Maya lent me hers so I can practice more. She says that life for girls is difficult, so we must know how to defend ourselves. I've had enough. What do we do with you now? Father, I didn't do anything bad. I just got a new haircut. And you wrecked a very expensive dress. And you broke the window in the throne room. This Maya has too much influence over you and will get you in trouble. I think it's best if she stops seeing her altogether, Eric. Oh,
Reminder.
Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is one of those situations where if we stop them seeing each other, she's gonna leave the house completely. Oh gosh, I do not enjoy that. Is our daughter in a forbidden relationship? Not explicitly, but I think Maya and her are like getting closer. Oh, I don't want to. You got it. The thing is, if I say to the child that you could just hang out with Maya, that's fine. Our wife is going to be like, we're supposed to be on the same side. But if I say to the wife that she's right, then our daughter's going to run away. Windows are easily fixed. Relationships with your kids aren't. That's true. They're just kids. Let them have some fun while life allows for it. Their hair will grow back. The dye will wash off. That ring, well, it'll leave a hole in your nose for sure. And the dress? You will have to wear it as it is. You ruined it. You keep it. Thank you, Father. You're too kind with her, Eric. I will be in our bedchamber if anyone needs me. Now, look, daughter. I got a tattoo on my ankle as well. Just don't tell Mother. As I do think that we should have allowed Maya back into the castle as well. Now we're letting in Radovians. I feel like we should. Alright. Anyone here to speak to? Your Grace, I'm an honest man. I don't understand why I'm here. You know very well why you're here. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to sell sugar to the king. I am deeply sorry. Please, please let me out. My daughter, she's waiting at home for me. I've already lost favour. So you'll stay here for now. You'll stay here until I've decided that you've had enough. Your Grace, I beg you. No. Or if he's begging us, I suppose. Ranigal, thank you for guiding the raid. We will go and raid Vampire if they are still streaming at the end of our stream. We shall do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We'll go say hi. What are they playing today? Windows XP was unbreakable. Those were the days. And yet, I think my Windows XP did break. I miss it. Every time I go onto my Windows now, it's like we are ending life support for Windows 10. No, I like my Windows 10. I shall keep it here, please. Darling, I'm worried about Azalea. Sneaking out, changing her dress like that? She's not like a princess at all. This Maya is a bad influence on her. I think she's reacting like this because of all the wedding talk we've had recently. She doesn't want to get married and she's scared we'll force her into a marriage if she wants. No, Radical, never! That's why I'm trying not to be so rough on her. You're right. Maybe I'm overreacting. I'm worried too. I don't want her to do something she's going to regret. It's her age. She'll grow out of it. I know. This pregnancy is making me irritable. I don't think we can stop her from seeing Maya. If we forbid her, she'll sneak out again. Fine, I'll go and speak to her. I'll apologise for shouting so much. That was the best ending we could have possibly gone for from that situation. Yay, look at us go. Dearest, I miss Windows 7. Ah, what a beautiful software. What a beautiful little thing. Okay, let's go to... Who's baby? They're not going to help us. You're going to help us, we decided. The lover problems. Send the witch. We've also got Bolties. I don't think we helped you. So I don't think we should go. Village on fire. I can't remember. New inn. We probably helped you. Let's try. Let's try. I think that was the general who needs to go. Vista. No, don't even mention those words in my chat. I'll get you a little ban there, Mr. D. Little ban. I migrate to the newest Windows version on release date every time without issue, except Windows ME. We don't talk about ME. It doesn't exist. This is fine. What was ME? I don't know. How long till we move to SteamOS or Linux? I think that could happen. I don't disbelieve it, you know. I don't think it wouldn't happen. Millennium Edition? Oh no. Oh, should I not pay Stan? To be fair, it will get us enough to get the ballista if we don't pay the witch and the general for a week. Oh, but then we have no gold? I think we don't pay them for a week and then we try... Oh. I think we should not pay them and save. I think we got to do it. I think we got to not pay them and save. No general this week. Week 38. Here we go. General says they're going to be here soon. Elena says they're going to be here soon. The pigeon says, Father, I've tried sending you letters. I've tried to tell you at the wall. Ivo always found a way to stop me from contacting you. You have no idea how happy I was when I heard you returned home.
You startled me.
Thank you so much for the follow. You startled me. Thank you. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. You have no idea how happy I was when I heard you returned home. With all of my heart, I thank the spirits they led your way. I knew about Ivo's plans, but I couldn't tell you. Ivo threatened me. If I said a thing, then not only would he come for you, but my sisters and mother. He threatened to skin them alive. Sunny, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks, Alfie. Ivo is frantic. He's mad. He believes that by getting rid of you, he will heal his mother and avenge his father. To hell with him, Etana and his god. Father, I'm scared, but it'll be better this way. I can see now that there's no way out of it for me. Tell Sidani I'm sorry about Dusty. Tell Asalia to follow her heart, and tell Mother I love her. Don't hold back. I love you. Is this her goodbye? She's not safe, Natana. We need to defeat Ivo. Take her back. I cannot allow this bottom feeder to harm her. I'll find that scumbag and flatten him into the ground. I know you want to, but we've got to be smart about this. We can't take the battle to him, Your Grace. You know this. We need him to come here where we have advantage behind the walls. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have sent her there. I need to show this to Aurelia. Yeah, let's go now. I think it's probably the best option to go now and show our wife. Seneca will come back. I promise. We'll find her. We'll get her here. Let's go and show Aurelia. Liz, I echo your sentiments. Honey, Losulia sent another letter. Our daughter, she's in danger. Aurelia. It was all my fault. I can't do anything. Why are the gods punishing us so harshly? As if the battle wasn't enough. What is happening, Eric? Talk to me. Losulia's most recent letter reads, I now see there's no way out of this for me. Tell Mother I love her. What does that mean? Eric, we must do something. She said Ivo is frantic and that he wants me gone. Oh no, if Ivo saw that letter. Tell Mother I love her. Was she saying goodbye? We need to send someone to get her. His guards are too strong. We'd never be able to get her. He probably just keeps her locked up, just in case we send someone. Oh, we need to wait. That's true. If we anger him, we might harm her. He's confident that if he attacks us, he can win the castle over. But we can surprise him. If we prepare well enough and win the battle, Losulia will come home. I really hope that's going to be the case, darling. I have also made a decision that I'm going to take some of the paintings off the walls. And I'm going to get Grego to buy them. We need it. I'm going to leave the stalk till very last. Oh, it would be so good if we could get a spy. I think we should do that. We should find a way. Or I think to get our daughter back, Aurelia would say that we should sell the tapestries. I think we should do that, and I think we should call Grego in. Seneca, you did. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, it will be a rousing time in the not-too-distant future. Oh, yeah, we should probably talk to our daughter as well. Commodore 64. That sounds amazing. Losulia is very sorry about Dusty. She hopes you can forgive her one day. I don't know if I can, Your Grace. If she didn't like Dusty, she'd never have taken him. She never deserved him. Dusty died in an accident. Losulia loved Dusty. She's just as upset about it as you are. She wanted you to have something to remember him by. I don't want his fur. It's all right now, silly pickle. You won't see it again. Not the most honest thing we've ever done, but hopefully it'll help a little, at least. And let's talk to our wonderful daughter. Whatever, I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Sunny. I hope you have enjoyed those 10 streams. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm not getting anything done. Looks at what? Looks at choco milk. Looks at what? Choco milk. Choco milk. You got to have the choco milk, Ranacor. Get it going. Get that choco milk. Oh, and Sunny, congratulations on catching the chocolate waffle as well. Thank you so much for your stream streak. I really do appreciate it. Yes, Father. Your sister sent another letter. Luli asked me to tell you to follow your heart. Oh, we've not heard from her in a long time. Is she well? She might be in danger. Ivo wants to avenge his father by killing me. But I don't want you to panic. What? Father, no, why? There was a trial. You didn't poison King Talus. Yes, yeah, I know. Calm down. We won't let him do any harm. Everything is going to be all right. What's going to happen to Losulia? I don't know, honey. I'm sorry. I think it's important to tell the truth to our daughter, who we've hidden the truth from many times over. That's okay. Mike, are you doing okay? I hope the room is going well as well. What a quote. What a quote. Get that choco milk. Present. Seneca, I hope you have a really good time at church, and I hope the church ride goes really, really well for you. I will look forward to seeing you hopefully this week. We're streaming on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, and I look forward to seeing you there. Thank you so much, and I'll catch you soon. I hope that was enough. I hope it was good enough, Seneca. Hello, Your Grace. You've called for me? Right, let's see if they will join our army. You helped me and my wife get back together. We have never been happier, Your Grace. She makes me want to do my best. You can count on us. I'll gather the other villagers too. Thank you. Another 6. This is not going well for us. I'm glad you liked it, Seneca. Mike, keep us updated. I hope you get it done and quickly as well. I appreciate you loads. I'm sorry there is so much for you to do. You've called for me? Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? Will you join my army? The town is going to attack. We need help. Yes, you can count on me. Me and my inn have always supported this kingdom, and I've always received support from you. I'll gather my men. Be ready. The battle starts in 12 weeks. We are gaining people, but at what cost? Have you ever heard of mud bugs, Your Grace? Insect-like creatures living on swamps, they glow at night. Some might say they guard treasures, but don't listen to the lies. They simply prey on those who follow the light. Remember, if you find yourself lost in the forest after sundown, do not follow the lights. Why are you telling me this? I can't say I usually get lost in the woodlands. My son wanted to look for treasures in the forest. Like I said, the treasures, unlike the mud bugs, are all but lies. He hasn't come back yet, and I'm afraid he's lost. I told him not to listen to these rumours. I think we should follow the lights, Ottawa. I think the hunter could track down the mud bugs, but we can't help. We have no gold. I'm so sorry. If you want to get your hands on the treasures, perhaps you should risk your own skin. What? Me? No! I told you there's no such thing as treasures in the swamps. I was only looking for my daughter. I mean, son. Darn it, I was so close. That's so good. Oh, God. Okay, that was an accident. But we did good, I feel. Your Grace, I have a problem. I have been working all sorts of buildings in the village, that's the word. The forge, the new inn, a chapel. It's the only thing I can do. But because I've been working with very heavy stones, my back is gone. I can't lift anything anymore. Every time I try to bend down, I just faint. What can an old man like me do to make some coin? I have no family to support me. The only thing I could do, I'm no longer fit for. I think you should join our battle. If you join our battle, I'm going to give him some supplies. It's all I can offer. They'll run out within a week, and then what will I do? Where will I get my food then? What good are supplies? Fine, you can have 1 supply weekly. That'll be better. I haven't even got 12 weeks left of the game. I've got 14. Thank you, Your Grace. I knew I could count on you. All right, so we got some of our favour back. We're now at 40. Thank you for fishing, Lucas. Thank you, Liz. It's pronounced butterflies. I like that. Okay. Oh, no, I forgot to get Grego in. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait, how did we lose more gold? Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Enjoy, Sonny. Have a good time. I think what we're going to do... Oh, we're so close to getting the moat. I think we go for the reinforced gate and we pay Stan. Stan can stay. We've only got 3 gold. I think it's worth it. And we are running low on resources, but I think it's for the best. Maybe. I don't know. We stand Stan. We do stand Stan. This is true. What would we do without Stan? Nothing, you say. Nothing. And army numbers are looking worrying, Your Grace. We must call and muster as many villagers as possible. Maybe they're just peasants, but as long as they can throw rocks, they'll be useful. Well, it's true. Hopefully we can defend the castle successfully. Oh, no. Ah, Your Grace! I've investigated the chimney demon problem, and I've found the casket the peasant mentioned. Let's see that casket. Oh, gosh. Give me that box. I better return it before it gets someone harmed. Here it is. And before you ask, no, I did not open it. After hearing what happened to Uncle Waclav, I didn't want to risk it. Your Grace, if this casket really carries a powerful curse, we should be very careful with it. What about the demon? Did you see anything about him? Any sign of the Eitwer? No sign, unfortunately. There was what seemed to be its nest, but that could have easily been a dog bed. Plenty of ashes around, though. If Eitwers really burn like falling stars, this would make sense. I think it might have left when Slavko died. Slavko? He was its owner, correct? Yeah, he must have opened the casket. It was next to him when we found him. Okay. I think we should try and ship this cursed casket to King Ivo, but I don't know if that's something we can do. Me as king would be like, someone, could you? Could you X? Me, no! Someone, please! Me, fine! That is literally, every single time they guilt me, I'm like, oh, but maybe we can. It's hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. All right. Let's speak to our wife. Our wife always comes first. I have something to show you regarding our child, darling. Visit me in the bedchamber when you can. Okay, will do. Should we go now? We are eager husband. We shall follow. We are eager king. Wife, you say you want me. I show you what you want. This is a local witch. I think there's a way to lift the curse. Do you want to explain, Delilah? Your Grace, with your permission, we could perform a ritual that will lift the curse that's been placed upon you. Please don't cost gold. Curse? I thought that was just a humbug. From what I've heard from Queen Aurelia, it does sound like you've been hexed. Your poor health, misfortune, no heir. Indeed. I can't help with all these things, but I think I could be of some use regarding the most important thing here. A rightful heir. Oh, go on, tell me more. The ritual is complicated and we will need you to be there, Your Grace. We'll be asking good spirits to act in our favour. You will need to help me repeat the incantation after me. Occasionally help. Okay, what's the risk? This ritual doesn't exactly sound safe to me. What is the risk? Is it going to be painful? It can be, but I'll be mostly under the spell. Oh, wait, that's... wait, wrong person. It can be, but I'll be mostly under a spell. Not entirely here with you, although my body can show signs of pain. Indeed. Queen Aurelia's spirit won't be in her physical body, so she won't feel anything. Do you know, the saddest thing, dearest, is I was trying for a little bit of a Brummy accent. She can be from Liverpool, though. Maybe she's from Liverpool, but she lives in Birmingham. I don't know. I can't. At least she sounds different. Queen Aurelia's spirit won't be in her physical body, so she won't feel anything. What's the chance? Is the heir certain? There is risk, as always, in these matters. The ritual... No, it does sound Liverpudlian. It does sound Scouse. The ritual will need to be performed perfectly in order for it to work. But as long as you help us, the chances for a boy are very high. Certain almost. Alright. Oh, I don't think we do it. I don't trust the witch. We got into this mess with a witch. Do we get out of it with a witch? Let's do a little poll. Shall we trust the witch to give us an heir? She might give us an heir and then our wife might die. Yes. Trust her. No. This is not an option. Right, let me know what you think. I've started the poll. What are we going to go for? How could you not trust the witch? That's true. That is true. We could definitely trust her. She's an international persona. She's a jet-setting witch. She gets on her broom. She goes all around the world. She's been to India. She's been to Australia. She's been to Birmingham. She's been to Liverpool. The one ring. That was definitely worth getting, Lucas. Not the wife. Anything but the wife. I don't know what to do. I did the poll for a bit too long, so I do apologise. Oh, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. Yes, trust her, and no, this is not an option. A 50-50. I think our wonderful wife might wonderfully die. Rumour has it she summers in Bournemouth. I bet she does. I bet she does. I bet. Oh my gosh, I'd love to summer in Bournemouth. I haven't been to Bournemouth for years. I think it was last year. But that's a year. That was 2024. That was years. Trust her is winning? Really? Really? Ottawa, it's hard. It's hard. I have no clue. I've not been following. I just love the chaos. Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what we should do. I don't know. I think what we should do is not trust her. But do we cling on to hope? Is hope clingable when one should cling? I don't know. Okay. The poll, we're almost there, right? You said to trust her. What's the worst that could happen? All right. I think we should do it. For the ritual to happen, I need to gather several ingredients. The list is long, but I can obtain most things myself. The more exotic elements I'll need your help with, Your Grace. What do you require? We'll need to make a brew that will help Queen Aurelia leave her body. Oh, that was such a bad idea. Why have we decided this? Oh, wait, they just need a little bit of mushroom. It's distinctive, vibrant blue. It likes to grow in damp places. I'm sure you'll find one around the castle. We'll also use the herb of grace, or simply rue if you prefer. We all know what happened in the Hunger Games to rue. This is not a good idea. The strong smell will remind you of the Queen whilst under the spell and where she is and what is happening. It'll also drive evil spirits away. It does feel Shakespearean. I think we should all say goodbye, wifey Ottawa. You won't get it from any merchant. The smell puts off customers wanting to buy other wares, so you'll need to find it yourself. I'll mark on your map where your agents are most likely to find it. Tell them to look for bluish leaves with yellow flowers. You'll also need 2 phials of Bethany oil. It has the effect of easing pain, so it'll be a gift for the old spirit. 1 mugwort... Should I be writing this down? 1 mugwort oil, also known as women's sage. A gift for the spirit of a grown woman, helps with the cramps. Travelling merchants may often have such oils amongst their wares. Now, there is a travelling merchant who is here. The most difficult to get will definitely be the basilisk's egg, and we need 2 basilisks. Don't be surprised, even monsters who want to have heirs, and so they lay their eggs. The problem is, people often usually prefer to get rid of these creatures and not leave their young around. Many people walk through your halls. I'm sure there's someone strange enough to offer these, so worry not, Your Grace. The basilisk eggs will serve as a gift to the spirits, 1 for the young one and 1 for the grown lady. We need 2, so hopefully they get the hint. One last thing, I would recommend that you find yourself a spellbook. I thought you would be the one casting spells. Yes, but the good spirits will want to hear some of these incantations from the Father's mouth. The book is called Performance of Rituals, Curses and Healing by Jerko Zaremba. He's a renowned scholar in the field of alternative medicine. Make sure to read it if a copy falls into your hands. Very well then, when will we be ready? Magic is involved, of course, but we're still dealing here with delicate matters. We need to wait for the fetus to develop. She's like 1 billion weeks pregnant. Don't worry, Eric, I'll be ready before Atana arrives at our gates. I can feel it. That's just up to you to repel the enemies. I badly feel like we've made issues. So many entries, so many bad things. I got Shadow! Shadow was in the pond. We're gonna have a demon baby? I think we might. Alfie's obsessed with demon babies, by the way. He hasn't had one yet. Thane of Fief? Is that what it's called? The Thane of Fief? Drink this brew, what's the worst that can happen? Death. Now. Right now. I feel like I should have written this down. I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Should we shake on it? Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm just saying. We need gold. Sure. Gold will be more useful at this time. Here are your supplies. Perfect. Right, that'll be all. No oracle dust for me, thank you very much, but I will help your trade somewhat. I am also going to send for Grego because he's our only option into finding money right now, I think. Omni, great question. Let's speak to the banker. I hear your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. Bad Kitty, thank you for the lurk and the love. I hope you're doing okay. I wanted to offer my services. Right, I think we need to borrow... How does this work? Hold on. How does this work? We understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king, and we want to do our best to help. We offer quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whatever you may be in need of. Our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies instantly available for your use. The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies, depending on the type of loan. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt, Your Grace. We won't charge you any additional costs. Oh, last thing to note, we only do one type of loan at a time. So if you can't borrow gold... If you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the loan is repaid and vice versa. The first loan is free of charge. Just pay back whatever you take. Oh, well, I'll take 1. Okay, 50 gold. We got 5 weeks. Oh, but maybe we shouldn't. Okay, we won't. We can always go back on this. But I think I can't guarantee that in 5 weeks we're going to have 50 gold. So we're not going to take it just yet. Dearest, I'm so sorry. Can you get yourself like a hot water bottle or something? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're going through it as well. I know that's also not what is going to help, but it might be a little bit of a comfort. Never trust a commoner when they say we understand how hard it is to be a king. Fully agree with you. That is exactly true. Your Grace, I'm afflicted with the itching sickness. My face is itchy. My legs are itchy. My butt, well, you get the idea. I can't stand it. However, I've heard that the touch of a king can cure all manner of ailments. How about it, Your Grace? Will you use your kingly powers on me? No. I will not be touching you. You had better leave this disease before we all catch it. Oh, I suppose kings aren't all what they're made out to be then, Your Grace. Farewell. Look, I'm sorry, I'm not touching an itchy man. We're gonna catch his itch. That's called scabies. You need ointment. Yes, we would have needed ointment as well. It's not ideal. Finally, Your Grace, I hope I find you well. Welcome to the castle, Pastor. I'll come to ask a favour of you. This community has decided it's time to upgrade our town, Colivrat. The one in the market is small, old, and barely standing. We thought of fixing it up, but it's better to just build a new one. We can use this opportunity to do it properly this time. The community already has gathered a large sum of gold and supplies to help fund it, but it's not quite enough to cover the labour. We'll need to mine the stones and bring them from the mountains. Our mason said he can carve out the pattern in that. We have the new Colivrat in the centre of the market, and that'll bring more people around. The community will feel happier and safer. We need 25 gold. I can send a general. I can't provide the gold, but I can send my general. He should be able to organise a delivery. Oh, thank you, Your Grace. Your help is very much appreciated. Okay. Do you know what? Sometimes I think that's all we can do, right? That is all we can do. Sunny, welcome back. I hope you had a good time. We're kind of near the end of the game, sort of. There are 52 weeks, apparently, and I'm at week 40. We're just going into week 40. So we can see, I suppose, if we'll get somewhere. I think it's time to get the ballista. I think we have to do it. If we can't spend the money on people, we gotta spend it on our armies, right? It's just not ideal. It's so not ideal. Okay, another week without the hunter and bringing people in. But I think this is the last upgrade that we do because it's all that we have. Oh, unless... Rego, I have another painting for you. Oh, you can have Battle for Brianna. Take a look at this one. Fabulous. I'll take it. 18 pieces of gold. Is that all right? Yeah. It's all I can do. You can also have the Mountains Tapestry. 18 pieces of gold. Oh, and Aurelia's Tapestry. I don't want to get rid of it. Is that or the Stork? She can always make a new one. We still have her by our side. No, we'll call him back. I'm not doing it. I can't get rid of the tapestry. That was a bad idea on my behalf. We should do something with this cursed casket as well. I'd like to send it to Ivo, but I don't think we can. Peasant, Your Grace. Is that our daughter, by the way? I have seen your hunter around our village. I'm guessing that casket has been found and brought it to you. May I have it back, Your Grace? That's weird. Is that not weird that we just asked about it? You can't have it. It's too dangerous. Whatever's inside this box killed a grown man, twice the size of you or me. You can't have it. This is outrageous. This trinket belongs to my family. Oh, whoops. You can't just take what's not yours. I can't let you have it, I'm afraid. It could cause far too many troubles if it got into the wrong hands. Go on your way now. You better be on your way. I'm sorry. I forgot it was you. If I'd have known, if you'd have opened with it was my family's trinket, I might have given it to you. I probably wouldn't have done, but unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable, Jeff. It is an outrage. All right, stop going on about my treasury. Go away. Go away. Lucius, how are you doing? Welcome in. Sadani? Is that you? What on earth have you done to your dress? Sally, I got a grown-up dress, so I wanted one too. Don't worry, Father. I didn't do anything to my favourite blue dress. No, but you've ruined this one. Did you cut it yourself? Where did you even get scissors? And are those feathers in your hair? I found some beautiful feathers in the gardens last week. I wanted to have a dress like Azalea, but I couldn't do it like she has it. The fabric just keeps getting in the way. You didn't cut it yourself, did you? No, Father, I'm fine. Cut yourself, maybe, is what he was trying to ask, and I misread. I just wanted to ask you if it looks nice. Yeah, you look great. But you better go and explain this to your mother. And I'm telling you right away, she is not going to like it. Lucius, we are literally on it. We are doing it. Why won't she? Because it's not very becoming of a princess to wear a torn dress like this. Maybe she will. You don't know. You'll see. Now scuttle off. I've got some work to do. The mother is going through it, and it's all coming from us. We are the worst husband ever. The worst. Peasant. Your Grace, our village has recently been acquired by Lord Grego. It used to be under the command of Lady Masha. But now both of the lords are taking taxes from us. They are sending soldiers to collect money every week, and we can't say no to them. We've been paying double tax for weeks. We tried talking to the lords, but they ignore us. Please help, Your Grace. There's nothing I can do. I have nothing. We just got told off for doing that, and we've lost favour as well. I don't want to hear it. I like how the daughters take up precious spots in line to ask their dad weird questions, right? I kind of love it, though. I'm kind of here for it. I can't lie. But it's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible. Gotta look after your queen? Yeah, the queen must be looked after at all costs. Oh, blast it all. My potatoes were stolen again. I'm sure someone is hiding an 8-bar in their home. How else would you explain that my potatoes keep disappearing? My grain, too. That bloody village, I knew I shouldn't have moved there. Will one of your hunters help us find out who's hiding that feathery snake? Oh, I don't help. I can't. I'm sorry. We're losing favour so fast. I have potatoes. I could have just given you potatoes. The King of Rodovia? Your Grace, we found the King of Rodovia himself. The monster himself. We gave him a bit of a beating for what he did to our brothers. You did well. He got what he deserved, and there's more to come. Eric, I finally get a chance to talk to you. How many years has it been? I was afraid you'd come one day. I didn't expect you to arrive as a king with an army. Of course not. What are the chances that a common thug would go after a king? But I managed anyway. We took heavy losses, but your army was dismantled. This isn't a happy ending for you. Before I send you off to the headsman, tell me. The witch's curse. There was a witch with you back then. She cursed me if I didn't keep to the promise. Sorry about that. Aggie, she has a tendency to throw curses on people left and right. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Aggie liked to use this curse a lot. Never worked. Our poor wife is gonna die. And the promise? 13 years ago, when you attacked us and put your blade against my throat, you must have known I wouldn't be able to keep to my promise. You must have known I'd said anything for you to let us go. I was a different man back then. I was robbing travellers. Never thought I'd run into royals on that trail. When opportunity arises, I guess one can get nifty ideas. Of course, I knew you would not keep to your promise, but it gave me a spark of hope. Marrying a daughter from a royal family would mean Rodovia had a shot at success on this side of the world. Having royal blood would mean acceptance from others. I didn't think we'd get honoured guests straight away, of course, but I hoped it'd be enough to let us leave the cursed lands at least. Everything has gone wrong. Why did you come to Deverne all of a sudden? Rodovia is engulfed in civil war. We have 2 madmen fighting over the resources. Our soil isn't like yours. It's dark, hard. Plants just don't want to grow like they used to. I offered a solution and crossed the mountains to find a new home. Some laughed, some chose to come along. Oh, your men kill people in the villages, though? They robbed and hurt people. We are not all the same. That must have been the men from other camps. Did I mention that we are at civil war? These men did the same in my home country. These are the men we ran away from. Rodovia is divided. We can't all be tarred with the same brush. And how did you become a king? When I last met you, you were a bandit on the roads. How does one go from a thief to a king? A king? That's a bit of an exaggeration, to be fair. Dearest, I hope it works so well for you. Have the best time. Have an amazing bath. Thank you so much for being here today and hanging out with us. And please go and check out Dearest if you haven't already. A lovely, lovely, lovely person. And it's always so lovely to have you here. Please go enjoy your bath. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dearest. I will see you soon. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you, Alfie, I think, for doing the shout out as well to Dearest. That's a bit of an exaggeration, to be fair. It doesn't quite work like that on our side of the mountain. Thank you so much. Some people choose to follow me. That's all. They said I give them hope. Not everyone gets swaddled in royal silk as a baby. Some have to work for it, and that's what I did. Okay, enough about that. The battle was fierce. It's quite a welcome party you gave us, for sure. We were crossing the trail. We didn't want to fight. You left us no choice. We used whatever we had at hand, and surprisingly, we did quite well. You definitely had surprising battle tactics. I'm curious about... Oh, let me get off the ground. Oh, that's better. Fire away. Oh, we can ask about everything. Let's talk about fire. We've never seen such a fire magic. What was it? Dragon Age. You mean the fire flowers? Now we had access to them now. We use them to welcome in the new year. As nice as it might be to watch them, we've had quite a few incidents of the fire spreading out of control. I thought the drawbacks would work in our favour for once. And the magic fog? Tell me about the fog. Was it magic? Well, like I said, we didn't cause any harm. The smoke's a common incense. We hoped that using a large amount would mask the passage. Naive of me to think that the smoke would last long enough for us to get through. I hoped that by the time it cleared, we would all be gone. We realised the smoke was about to vanish, so we had to take on a different tactic. That's when we circled your men. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I'm going to say monsters. The transit bisons. I realise those mammals are quite rare in your part of the world. They're big, strong. We normally use them for transporting goods. But it turns out that when people are properly motivated with a strong whip hand, they can act as pretty good cavalry. And the killing device? That device nearly decided our fate. We have some creative minds on our side. The moment the battle started, our men tried to come up with something that would help us get through. I thought that damn thing was a trap for whoever was inside, but there were plenty of volunteers. We let them loose and it seemed like it works well. I suppose the element of surprise did the trick. Please let us give this man a second chance. You know I had no other choice. You would do the same for the ones you love, wouldn't you, Eric? Let me go, and I promise we won't cause any more trouble. I don't want your daughters. Your Grace, please remember that Bayron is a Radovian. If you let him go, King Yedric might not help during the battle with Atana. But if you sentence him to die, King Fabian won't help us. And this is a tough decision, but you should consider the benefits you get from each king. I'm going to let him go. We're letting the Radovians go. He said he's not going to do anything anymore. And if he can help us as well, that would be fantastic. People told us none of the Seven Kings would grant us recognition, but I suppose I should have known better. At least I was partially right. You let me go. I won't forget this. For us, surviving another day is a victory. Thank you, Your Grace. By the way, it seems a Radovian has already managed to conquer a Defernian's heart. My daughter seems like a good fit for your Asalia. Can we marry them off? Please! Please, can we get our daughters together? Please. I will be so happy if that is something that we can do. Oh, no. I need to do this. Okay. I'm going to invite Grego back. Hopefully that works. Marry all of our daughters off? No, not Sedani. Sedani's too little, too tiny. Not going to happen. But I will say, fully, if we can get Maya and our youngest daughter together, I'm so there. Enjoy your food, Mr. D. Enjoy. That's what I would have said if I wanted to go. Oh, so you think he wasn't, on side? Darling? My mem... Oh, no, about the ritual. Let's start there. Oh, no. I don't think we should do the ritual. I think we should not do it. But my men found Bayron. I've just spoken to him. And to be honest, I don't know what to think. I felt sorry for him. It seems like he just wanted to find a better way to live. Through war? Bayron never wanted to go to war with us. They just wanted to see what life was like on the other side of the mountains. He's not even a king. He just has the people who follow him. Then why did they attack? Well, I think they were just defending themselves. Oh, how could we have misunderstood his intentions? He wanted to take Lorsulia to gain recognition from other kings. I let him go. I didn't have the heart to execute him after finding this out. You did well. He mentioned something about the curse. He said the witch used that curse on many people, and apparently it never worked. Eric, that's great news! I'm not sure. He could have been lying just to save his own life. Oh, well, what are we gonna do? Well, it's your decision, honey. We're gonna go ahead with the ritual. I don't want to risk the curse befalling us. Fine, but remember you can always change your mind, alright? Of course, sweetheart. This is such a bad idea. I think everyone's out to get me on these games, so I could be easily wrong. To be fair, they could be out to get you. Definitely could be. But what if they're not? What if they're not? Okay, let's skip to the next week. Oh, we're still losing bits. Build a moat is our next one. And if I got rid of everything, we're still not quite there. So I think we sell another painting. And we bring everyone in this week? Possibly? It's so hard. It's so hard. But we got to use them. We've got to use them. We've only got 10 weeks till the siege. 10 weeks to go. I think the ritual's a terrible idea. But I'm all here for it. What? Oh, Sedani's found a bear. Sedani. You've really outdone yourself this time, young lady. A bear? Really? Isn't he the best? He's quite something. He's a gorgeous creature. Halsin? But I can't let you keep him. He's scary. He's not scary. He's Votek. He can always get Lorsulia back. Father, please let me keep him. Can I pet that dog? We need that dog. He's my best agent to date. He won't do any harm. This is surely not a good idea. Audrey? Bears are friendly and generally not dangerous if they're used to humans. If he ever becomes dangerous, we can always get rid of him. See? He's harmless to us, but not the enemy. I'll train him. How did you get him? How does one get a bear, silly pickle? I left leftovers in the gardens. One day he was there. The music's so good, right? Food in the gardens. Oh, I always wonder why they're in such a mess lately. Is this how you attract all of those animals, Sedani? Well, I had to gain their trust somehow. Why Wojtek? Wotek. Why Wojtek? That doesn't sound like you, silly pickle. I'm done with silly names. I'm all grown up now, so the bear gets a grown-up name. I think he likes it. Sure. Sure. Why not? What do you say then, Father? I mean, Your Grace. Can Wojtek stay with us? Oh, this is a bad idea, but sure, he can stay. But if something happens, I will get rid of him myself. You won't have to, I promise. Come with me, Wojtek. I will show you around. I better talk to Aurelia. Yeah, let's go and do that quickly. I think our wife needs to know about this. Stat. Capri, thank you for the like and the love. I appreciate you. The wife gets nothing. She never does. The poor woman. She's going through so much. Darling, have you seen Sedani, honey? She came to see me earlier. Oh, I haven't seen her. Why? Oh, well, don't be mad. Oh, what has she done now? You know what she's like. She's been looking for new animals since Luli left. I think she overdid it this time, but I didn't have the heart to tell her no. Eric, what is it? She brought a bear cub into the castle? What? Are you out of your mind? This is dangerous. This is not happening. Hey, calm down. He's just a cub. He's not dangerous at all. He might be nice and cute now, but you wait until he grows up. We'll have the guards keep an eye on him. At least until after the battle, and then we'll see what happens. Fine, but if anything goes wrong, Nothing's gonna go wrong, I promise. Also, if I said to my wife, hey, 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 calm down, I would be so dead. I would be dead. Truly, truly dead. Right, Grego should be here, so he's gonna get all of our paintings, basically. I'm gonna check the other rooms and make sure that if we do have any more, we can give them... Look how cute the bear is! Can I pet that dog? I can't pet that dog! Wait, what? Alright, you can definitely keep him. Your Grace? Ah! I love this relationship. I know I let you keep the bear, but you really ought to be very careful. And I am not joking. Anything that happens, you run straight to me. You hear me? Nothing's gonna happen. Sadani. Yes, Your Grace. I will come straight to you. Father, I found this book. It's about bears. Can I borrow it? Of course you can, silly pickle. Take any book you like. I'll ask Danica to read it to me later. Alright, you do that. I'm a little bit worried about this bear situation, but, you know, should be good. Should be good. She did choose the bear. She did. Teresa's just married off and chose the bear. Liz, wait. Did you see? We might be able to marry off Maya and our daughter, Asalia. We might be able to do this. Yes, Father? Have you seen Wojciech? It's Sadani's new pet. Yes, he's so cool. I wish I had a pet like that. Where did you even get ideas like this? I have no clue. I do have a favor to ask you. Please keep an eye on him. If anything happens, let me know immediately. What if he eats me alive? Asalia, I'm not joking. I let her keep the bear and I'm really worried. Fine, Father, I'll look after him. Thank you. Or not long left now. 11 weeks left of the game. We'll see how it goes, shall we? Is this Grego? Grego, oh boy, do I have some paintings that I can try and sell for you. I have a painting for you. The stork painting. Is our deal done? Is that all? Oh, so we get Grego's army now because we gave him the stork? Interesting. And you can have Aurelia's tapestry as well. Wait. Oh, I sold all the paintings from the castle and that was an achievement. However, he better leave us his army. Did he do it? He didn't leave us any army! Aiden, how are you doing? Those sparkles are so cute. I love them very, very much. Welcome in. We're barreling towards a big finale. I agree with you. Your Grace, I've tried to help the church with the moving the stone from the mountains to the village. Unfortunately, we couldn't do it. The horses were too weak to pull the cart, and we couldn't carry them by hand either. Thank you for letting me know. I think the pastor is going to visit you about this. Uh-oh. The banker. Oh, no. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. Our granary has been destroyed by a mudslide. Can you please give us some assistance? Well, you know what? I do have a general. Hopefully that'll work fine. And we've got more morale. I'm so nervous. This is going suddenly downhill. And I'm not happy about it. But what we can do is try and bring... Oh, I guess we're getting the stuff, right? For the woman. Oh, gosh. Let's go and see what Luba's about as well. Luba. It is going to be down to the wire. Okay, we need to try... Oh, I'm 3 gold off still! I'm still 3 gold off! Yang Gang, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in! Oh, we are having issues. We are having issues. It's gonna be okay, right? It's gonna be okay. Oh, we should really save some bits as well. This is a hard week. It is a hard week. Week 42. Do it, Ottawa. Let me know how you get on as well. Let me know. We haven't found any of the rue herbs, so we're going to have to send the witch back out or someone back out. The hunter says a nearby river has dried up. The residents have been carrying water to their homes from a lake for days. I helped them with my horse, and now they've got extra water saved for a few days. I made sure they knew it was thanks to the king. Good. That's a good thing. And we got some morale. Peasant, Your Grace. This is a pasture, I think. Sadly, we were unable to move the stones into town. They were simply too heavy. The wheels of the cart kept breaking because the path to town is very rocky. The horses were starving. They had to leave the stone in the middle of the road. Can we help them? 28 gold. Oh, I'm so sorry, we can't. We've already told people that we would build the statue for them. They won't take it well. Oh, I don't think that's my fault. Your Grace, a little birdie told me that Azalea is seeing someone that she's not supposed to. A little bird? Is that another agent? Birds, spiders, but not ghosts. Ghosts don't exist. I hope. In any case, I felt obliged to inform you, Your Grace. I think this is royal enough work for one day. I will now make my leave and play some games. I don't have a good feeling about this. I think that must be Maya, right? Your Grace, my village was plundered by some animals at night. I would have expected wolves, but all the meat was left intact. Just herbs and roots were gone. It says that they've seen something that resembles a hare, only bigger, uglier. Seemed like a Yaros could be around. No one has the guts to track him. I would have, but I'm not stupid. They tend to lure people away from the swamps and they never come back. I have family. I can't risk leaving them, but perhaps one of your hunters... Yeah, go on then. Sure, the hunter will find that demon. He's gone. How can horses be starving? Yeah, go and have, like... It doesn't make sense. They can eat all the grass. Do horses eat grass? I know cows do. Do horses? Your Grace, we are preparing for the burning and drowning of Mazana to welcome the spring. What are you asking for? Our villagers, Brunel, Vitri, and Branca, hold an annual contest every year for the best Marzana. Oh, I know. Perhaps the king himself would like to judge which Marzana would be the best. Yeah, why not? Can do. We'd be honoured to have you, Your Grace. Anyway, there was something else I came here for. We have had a very bad year. I was wondering if you could spare us some resources to build the best Marzana out there. I wish I could, but I don't have any. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you can gather some flowers from the fields and some hay. It'll be fine. But then we won't win the contest, Your Grace. Maybe you can win next year. We've got a battle in like 8 weeks. 9 weeks, I think. 9 weeks. There's nothing... Wait. Can I ask about the battle preparations? I know, the hunter's gone now. Can our castle defend us? The current state of our walls isn't great. We should think about reinforcing the current castle as much as we can. No! Okay, let's go and speak to Azalea, who's in the gardens. I don't know. Oh, yeah, because she's... Okay, so she was seeing Maya, we think. Someone. Let's go and see if she's okay. This is very nerve-wracking. Oh, no. Look, who is here? Yes, father. Why is Maya here? Azalea, what is she doing here? Maya isn't supposed to be in the castle. I love her, father. Oh. It's true. With her, I feel safe. I feel alive. I feel like I belong somewhere. And if I'm not with her, I miss her so much I can't stop thinking about her. I wonder where she is, what she does, and what she eats. If this isn't love, then I don't know what is. I want to see Maya every day. I want her to come to the castle whenever she wants. I see. I can't have her away from me. Is she going to move in here? Do you want her to live in the castle? Yes. Well, no. It's fine. I just want her to be able to visit me more often. Let me think. This explains why you two have been spending so much time together. What do you have to say, Maya? Your Grace, I didn't mean to storm in like this. Azalea promised to me it's fine if I come to the castle. I do feel the same about your daughter, Your Grace. I don't think either of them planned for this to happen. It's just the more time we spent together, the more we felt for each other. I don't want to cause problems, Your Grace, but I do wish I could see Azalea more often. Alright, sure. She can return to the castle whenever she wants. I wish your sister had the same freedom. Just make sure she doesn't do anything silly, Maya. Keep an eye on her. Yes, Your Grace. Thank you, Father. I told you he'd understand. Stay safe. We've gained a daughter. At least that's what I'm telling myself. But I do think that they should marry themselves off. Because why shouldn't they? Darling? Azalea invited Maya to the castle again. I found these two playing in the gardens before. I didn't have the heart to ask Maya to leave. He is a good dad, right? But I am a little worried. She's from Rodovia. What if they're planning revenge? Oh, don't be silly. They wouldn't stand a chance against our 182 people. I think we were too hard on Azalea over there. 182. They said, they're in love. In love? With a girl? Yes, I think so. Or at least she got to find someone that she can love. I wish Lucia had that freedom. I want our girls to be happy. Including Maya. Maya is now our girls. She counts. She counts. I also really love that wasn't a big deal. She's in love with a girl. Alright then. I think that's brilliant. Oh no. Okay, we have enough to reinforce and build the moat. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I know that sounds like absolutely wild to do that, but at least then we can start building up our gold again. Let's do it. Yes. Good plan. Week 43. We are way closer to the end now. We got a fortune teller here and a merchant, the banker, the general. Let's say hello to the general first. I have helped build a support under the muddy hill. There should be no more mudslides. Thank you. Let me know if you need anything else, Your Grace. As Dira said, we stand. Your Grace, we need to call a King's Summit soon. This will be the last chance to talk to them before battle. If there's anything else you need to do to fill their requests, this will be the last chance. If you haven't spoken to Varad yet, you should invite him and let him know what your decision is about his offer. Or we should maybe not do that. I think we shouldn't do that. End of the game. There's 52 weeks, apparently. And we are at 43, so we're getting close. She's in love with the girl. She fell in love once and almost completely... Oh, what's that from? Hi, Mally. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How have you been? Welcome. My Grace, I bring a special assortment for you today. It's my special collection of magical rocks and crystals. Thank you for shouting out O'Malley. Wonderful person, especially if you love Skyrim, Dragon Age, anything like that. O'Malley is the way to go. He is a Norwegian streamer and... Oh my gosh! O'Malley, I watched a video the other day and there was this is going to sound either really ignorant or cool. There was a guy on that YouTube video and he had exactly the same accent as you. He was from Norway, but well, maybe it wasn't exactly the same accent because I don't know the regional differences in Norway, but you sounded really similar. And I thought it was really cool. And he was lovely as well. Bit sleepy today. I hope you get to rest well and I hope you get to sleep well tonight as well when you get there, O'Malley. Have you eaten today yet? Back from my ham and turkey sandwich, Pringles barbecue chips, had a chocolate chip cookie. That sounds amazing. All of that. I would like a chocolate chip cookie. He was from the yeah, he was from the Arctic Circle part of Norway. Yeah, he was from up. I've been gathering these for many years, yes. Some have come from the local riverbanks, and some have been mined in the Grey Mountains. I have a few extraordinary talismans from Caladur. They're bound to bring you wealth, of course. If they feel your positive energy, that is. How will I know if it works? Well, they will only work if you truly believe in it. Fine, show me what you have. They will look beautiful decorating your throne. Make your choice, Your Grace. My Grace. You will not be disappointed. Ooh, I have no money. But yet I'm tempted. Why am I tempted? Oh, thank you. I am very much going to enjoy this chocolate chip cookie. Also, please feel free to fish, everyone. Fishing is free. Exclamation mark fish in chat. How leftover homemade pizza? That sounds amazing, O'Malley. Oh my gosh, I'm so thinking about dinner. I'm delicious. I'm so thinking about it. I'm going to. Okay, I would buy more, but I can't. I'm actually thinking about getting the Stone of Positivity. I'm gonna do it. I'll take it. 5 pieces of gold. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't know why, but I am. It's the gold of the sea. Sam called it solidified sunshine. Oh no, Omni, I'm sorry. Oh, I love Instarama though. What time is it there? It's 5:30 on the dot here, PM. So it's getting on today. It's getting on. Haven't had pizza in a while. I know. Oh, I think I had pizza. Was it this week when we had Mike and Ash down? And yet it's still too far away. It's still been too long. Couch fishing command? As in you can do it from your couch? It's been going good, thank you, O'Malley. We're closing in on the end. I don't know if this is a good thing or not, but we're doing something. How have you been doing though? It's believed to bring positivity and luck to your life. It draws from the physical and spiritual body and turns it into clear, positive thoughts. That's all. That's all I can afford, but I will take it. Thank you. And look, we've got a little crystal hanging off there. Yeah, I feel better already. I hope so. Hopefully we're going to beat it. We're definitely going to finish it. I don't know if it's going to be a beat it. Glad to hear it's been going well. Thank you. I really appreciate you, O'Malley. Thank you for being here and coming and saying hi. It's always lovely to see you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you lots. Traveling merchant here, your grace. Balms, ointments, potions, whatever your royal soul desires. Everything is 5 gold apiece. I need all of this, and I can't afford any of it, so sorry. 3 weeks? Okay, we need to have the gold in 3 weeks. 3 weeks, we need to have the gold. Oh, I've been enjoying my lazy Sunday lurking on Twitch. Watch the Penguin Show on Max. What is the Penguin Show? Tell me more. Someone who raided played Skyrim, never heard of it. O'Malley has raided us quite a few times over the many years I've known you. O'Malley, it's been a while. But they're lovely. And Skyrim is also beautiful, beautiful game. Way too much fun making these video memoirs and lost records. It's ridiculous. I cannot wait to do it. I can't wait. No, Mr. D, me neither. I really want to play Oblivion. Dearest played it the other day, and I need it. I need it in my life right now. A year and 2 months. I cannot believe it's been over a year. But also at the same time, it feels like it's been 5. Like in the best way. I'm so grateful. But I can't believe it's only been a year. But nice knowing you for a year. Your Grace, there's something wrong with the horsekeeper's boy. He twitches and jumps all the time. We thought it was because he was a little energetic. But he's worse now he's grown. And on top of that, he doesn't know how to speak. He just mumbles things under his nose. We tried stopping him and teaching him, but he throws huge tantrums, punching everything in his way. We tried to give him healing herbs. We pray for him every day, but nothing is helping. He has bad blood, Your Grace. He must be cleansed of the disease, so he can live a normal life. Well, I can't help. You shouldn't be draining blood from the poor boy. You might just need time and patience. Oh, Your Grace, you don't understand. We have been very patient with him. His body might have been taken over by a demon. What if he decides to take on another body? Oh, the Penguin Show, the Batman Show. Sorry. Got it. We talked about that in stream a couple of weeks ago. I completely forgot that existed, O'Malley. Is it good? You say you've got 1 episode left. Is it out yet, or are you waiting for the new episode to come out at some point? In this day and age, you have to ask which Skyrim, original, anniversary, legendary anniversary. I have the anniversary edition is the one that I picked up relatively recently because it was on sale, and I don't have a digital copy of Skyrim, and I can't find my physical. I found the case and it was empty. And I've got to have words with my family. I haven't started playing it yet, Mr. D. I do want to though. Pretty good indeed. All of the seasons out on Max. Let us know what you think when you finish it as well, O'Malley. Keep us updated because hopefully it'll go well and you will enjoy it so much. So much. I thought we could count on your help. We'll have to deal with this ourselves. Yeah, you will. I hate it when I disappoint them like that. Penguin was awesome. It's like a modern day Sopranos. Really? Ooh. I have special edition. The difference, who knows? The physical one I have is special edition. Apparently the only difference, because I looked it up, but tell me if I'm wrong, anyone. One of the differences is that they come with the creator stuff, like the mods, the creation stuff. I don't know. I've never seen The Sopranos either. I've never done it. Your Grace, our village has been flooded. Our wood stocks, food supplies, it's all gone to the river. We have no choice but to ask for your support. What is it that you need? Oh, I'm going to skip through this a little bit because I definitely don't have the supplies. Which I know, it's all upsetting. Boo! Worst king ever. The Penguin Show is out for a while. It's really good. Yes! Nova, you must have been the one that chatted about it. I remembered that we talked about it, but I didn't remember whether or not we I didn't remember how long ago it was, but I remember talking about it, yeah. Sopranos is great. I've never seen it. Special's best benefit was going 64-bit on PC. Speaking of Skyrim, thank you, Reese. Thank you for leveling me up. What level am I now? I asked that to Tom earlier. I genuinely don't know. What level must we be? Hopefully we will continue to be a good level, you know. Me, the best of the levels. What is it? It's 100 in Skyrim, isn't it? It's the top. Or maybe we went legendary and we went back to 0. Level 31? Why level 31? Ooh. I think I've watched a bit of The Sopranos, only 2 or 3 episodes though. Do you think it's a show that you go back and watch, O'Malley? Great actors and makeup, and the vibe in that show, you might like it as well. What did you say it was on? You said it was on, did you say it was on Max? I don't have access to Max, I don't think. So maybe it's something I can find elsewhere in the UK. Me too, Alfie. I love Skyrim. Thank you, Reese, for doing the sound effect as well. Oh, so it's 64-bit better, Mr. D? Max format HBO Nordic. Yeah, they changed it, didn't they? I feel like HBO have like rebranding away from HBO into Max now. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm sure I heard that. We have no gold, by the way. No gold. Oh, a merchant! I have no money. I have nothing. Nothing. We're going to skip through this quickly because I have nothing to give these wonderful people. We were waiting for him to return with the news about the Yaros, but no sign of him. That's no good. There's not much we can do, Your Grace. We have to wait for the hunter. Our hunter's still not back. If a royal hunter couldn't deal with the Yaros, I don't know who can. Good thing it wasn't me who was after him. That is really not good news. Comedy shows and games there? Oh, that's cool. So do you watch quite a lot on Max? Liz, thank you for fishing as well. I need to remember to fish. Most new games require 8 gig of RAM to run. 16 gig of RAM is recommended. In some cases, 32 gig of RAM. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. I hear that your treasury isn't in best shape. We're going to leave it for now. Leave it for just a second. Your Grace, everyone's ill. People in my village, they can't stop coughing. They cough so much, they lose their breath and faint. They are ill too, and it's not just 1 or 2 people, it's the entire village. Only me and a couple of other people are still well. Why are you here? So they sent me to the king to beg for help. We think the disease is contagious, so why are you here? Max is launching over here in 26 or 27, so we haven't got long to go. We are last, I feel. Everyone has it, and we do not. If I lost my #1 place now, I think I'd cry. So just got to keep fishing. Just keep fishing. Just keep fishing. Is that a bit like Dory's? Just keep swimming. The thing is, it's very unlikely, but there's still a bit of likely. So yeah, you keep fishing. We already have Max as part of Sky. Wait, do we? It's called Sky Max. We don't pay for Sky. We have access to Sky. Just saying. So never guaranteed, but you've only got 6 days. Have a bit Batman shows, Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon. Oh yeah, House of the Dragon! I still haven't seen that, you know. I liked Game of Thrones, but I haven't watched House of the Dragon. My bid is quite valuable in the fishing game. It's just a very valuable bid. It's actually, I think we've had it fished twice so far. I only remember it coming up twice. So we'll have to keep an eye out. We have to keep a little eye out. Yes, Now TV. Now TV is very good. Everyone has closed themselves off in their homes and are not coming out. We have to do something, Your Grace, before this spreads further. I could send the witch, actually. She'll be able to heal at least some of you. Maybe she'll find out what's causing the disease. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll be waiting for her patiently. It is contagious, however, so maybe she'll die. Your Grace, I'm sorry to bother you. I come from Vitru. As you know, we're holding the annual burning of Mazana. We know your resources are limited. But could you spare us some supplies? We always lose because our village is the poorest. But our children would love it if we won for once. And with you, we have a chance. I do not have 20 supplies for you. I'm sorry. Oh, and we've got a letter. Eric, you're... Oh, no. Do you call the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Oh, amazing! Kat, are you still here? Gingy was finally caught. We got Gingy. We got Gingy. Eric, King of Devon, your daughter, Lasulia, was accused of treason, blasphemy, and witchcraft. Lasulia has plotted against her own husband, the King of Etana. She's committed the act of blasphemy by publicly criticizing God's work, the will of the church, and purposefully avoiding participation in the ceremonial events. Finally, Lasulia of Devon was found guilty of witchcraft, occult rituals, and potion brewing. She was also found guilty of helping the enemy by magically letting them win a battle by collapsing the mountains. Not without great grief, I feel obliged to inform you that after many long debates and attempts to expel the devil out of Lasulia, it was deemed necessary to ultimately cleanse her body by flame and pray to God to forgive her soul. It's not possible. I have broken. The king has passed out. This does me more. Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? If we hadn't said anything, I wonder if she'd be alive. Yeah, they've gone full Stannis! Oh my gosh, you're so right. And also, Reese, we have a yellow alert for wind and rain, flooding act, and I just fully heard an ice cream van. I'm not gonna lie, I would be getting some ice cream today. I love ice cream. I've really rediscovered my love of ice cream. But also, thank you for reminding me that it is terrible weather today. Please stay safe as well. That yellow warning is never good, and I hope it's easier for you than it was for Lasulia. This means war, it definitely does, and I could not have phrased that better myself, Omni. I'm sorry that the winds of winter are not yet in the pond. Not okay, Les. Not at all. And I hope you enjoy Yoda's stick. I like how you're phrasing this. I went to the loo, what just happened? Does anyone want to catch Alfie up? Because I don't. Oh gods, I thought I lost you too. I'm here. I don't know what to do, what to say. Lasulia gone. There's no holding back now. With Lasulia gone, there's nothing to hold us back against him. We have to get ready for when the time comes. Yeah, Alfie, it's not good. But just so you know, Lasulia is dead. I didn't want to have to tell you this. Ivo will pay for all he's done, threatening us, attacking us. Eric, please. No, he has to pay for this. I thought the Radovians were a band of barbarians, but it turned out they're more civilized than the Royal Crown. We need to focus on the advancing army. We will retaliate. But it's not like we can chase after him. We have to wait for him to come. Will you please stop? Eric, our daughter is gone. Could you please think about her for a second? Forgive me, my love. I'm just filled with anger. How are you feeling? I'm trembling. I don't know if I can ever get past this. Can you burn water? You can't burn water, but you can hyperheat it. Which is where, or superheat it? I can't remember what it's called. But it's where if you put water in the microwave, it can basically form a skin and can't get the trapped heat out of it. So if you take it out of the microwave and you stir it, hot water can go everywhere. So please do be careful if you ever put a liquid in the microwave, because this can, I think it's called superheated. We've had some flooding already. It was up to my elbows in a drain this morning. Oh, bless you. The drain took the plunger too. Okay, we need to get you like a mega plunger. We could make one. It'll be a few gold blocks. It'll be with you in a couple of weeks. We can get you a big old plunger. I'm so sorry though. I am so sorry. Oh gosh. I need to watch Yellow Jackets. I'd really like to. You have to tell the girls, Eric. I can't do it. So they don't know yet. They probably know. You've missed some things when you fainted. They'll let you know. I'll talk to them, don't worry. Eric, your advisor took the letter. He said it's for the best. I haven't seen it all. You must tell me. How did she Die? What did he do to her? You have to be honest with me. Eric, you mustn't lie to me. I need to know what happened to our daughter. I'm going to tell her the truth. Oh, she's going to die, isn't she, if we tell her the truth? Do we lie to our wife? Raining here a lot yesterday. Today it's just been clouded in Norway land. I hope it stays cloudy and not like rainy again. I hope you stay safe. That's the most important thing. But I hope you get sun soon too. Why on a stick? Sticky waffles on a stick. I like that though. I like waffles on a stick. That could be good. Champagne. All right, we'll tell her. Can we lie to our wife? Every king ever. I know. I'm turning into one of them, Omni. One of them. She was burnt alive. She was. Ivo pronounced her a witch. Just tell me. He claimed she was of a magical nature. Eric, be done with it already. She was burnt alive. That's why the tiara. What? Why are you pacing? Where are you going? Audrey? Tell everyone there's no more hearings today. Tell them they can all go to hell. Maybe I shouldn't have read the thing just yet. I hope they're holding up better than Aurelia. Let's go and see our children. She's off. She's going. John, that actually sounds delicious though, and I'm so envious. So Dani's gonna set the bear on them. Your Grace? Your sister. Sadani. Father, what happened to our Luli? There was screaming, you were on the ground, and Asalia told me to come back here and wait for you. She gave Lucilia's tiara. She said it came with the letter. Luli never passed it with it. It was her favourite. I wasn't allowed to touch it. Please tell me Luli's alright. Father, please. Lucilia's gone. Your sister's gone, Sadani. But I never let her know about all the things that happened. All the agents. I was supposed to tell her all of Asalia's secrets. Well, how can I do that if she's not here? This isn't fair. You're right, it isn't fair. But there's nothing we can do about it now. We have to be strong, Sadani. We all do. This game is getting me so emotional, man. I will try, Father. Oh, poor Luli. Right, gotta go tell her other daughter soon as well. You know what? Keep it. Lucilia would have wanted that. I will. I have to see Mother. Tell her it's gonna be alright. Sadani, you're very strong. We'll get through this. Thank you, Father. So, Liz, what you missed. Lucas and Liz. Basically, we got a letter when we were doing our rounds. And the letter said that Lucilia was blasphemous and committed crimes against their god in Atana. So our eldest daughter, Lucilia, has been burned at the stake. And we've just had news of that. And no one is doing well, obviously. So, including me. That's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking stuff. It's bad anyway, but I think it's worse when you see the family go through it, you know? The bear would look great in the tiara. I'd love to see that. Give him a tutu as well. Let's go and see our daughter. Bionic, how are you doing? I'm so sorry. You came in at like the most emotional time. How are you? I hope you're doing okay. And thank you. Your royal bionicness. The bear is also mourning. Oh, I think you're right. I think he is. If I did need something to set me off. Yes, Father. We need to talk. We need to talk as... Father? I know. I guessed. Oh my gosh, this game. Everyone rushed to help you when you fell off your throne. And then... I heard Mother scream. Everyone did. I've never heard it like this before. I've been told a letter arrived. I knew something must have happened to Luli. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah. She's gone. I could have stopped this, you know. It's not your fault. You had no choice. Everyone knows this. Ivo is the only one responsible for this. He needs to pay for it. I would tear out his guts only if I got hold of him. It's not like he's any taller than me. I could easily get him. I'm so angry and sad. Feels like the whole world is spinning. Father, please tell me we will avenge her. I will do whatever is in my power. Ivo will regret this. I promise you, Asalia. Thank you, Father. Oh man. I will see how Mother's holding up. She's devastated. Everyone is. Technically no less. We blamed who we blamed, but I'm still not convinced it was them. Also, you might not get a death. You might keep it alive because all of your choices make different things happen. So you might manage to keep Losulia alive. Video games. Are we all having a little cry? Please tell me it's not just me. Lucas is getting emotional too. Good, because I'm not glad that you are, but I'm glad that it's not just me. I have no clue how we're going to do this, but we will. We will. Shall I skip? I'm going to skip. I do hope so. Me too. This was Losulia's favourite place to be, by the way, which is clearly why we're up here. Aurelia, you're here. I don't know what to say. Does anyone know what to say in a situation like this? Can we just have a little silence? Just for one brief moment? It's alright, darling. You've been strong enough for all of us. Oh, I got an achievement for killing off Losulia. That's not good. I'm surprised our mum is like, the mum, not our mum, is like, it's okay, everything's fine. Because it quite evidently isn't. Gonna put some bits back in the supplies. Right, let's go. If there's an achievement, it must be possible to not happen. That's what I think. So I think you can get away with not doing it. A healthy dose of cope. That's all we're going for. Achievements for killing people always seem like anti-achievement to me. I agree with you. Fully agree with you. I'm not sure it was a good idea to get out of bed today. Remind me the opening song for Sniper 3 Ghost Warrior. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that game is, but that was a really nice piece of music. The music in this game is really good. The soundtrack's like £1 at the moment on Steam, I think. I'm not crying over video games. I've been doing so for other reasons for weeks now. I'm so sorry. I know, that was really sad. Dylan's gonna come back and be like, is she dead? Did you kill her? Oh. Not enough coping to go around these days. I know, we need to share some coping. Achievements should be built into the actual game and offline, not online systems. I actually agree with you, and I don't think achievements should be taken offline for mods necessarily, because I don't know. I guess it does hurt if you're doing like achievement speedruns, but I like my achievements and I like aesthetic mods. Sniper game, one of the best. I don't think I've ever played a sniper game, although Mike was talking to me the other day about Sniper Elite, Mike and SJ, so I feel like maybe I'll get into it at some point, but I don't know. I'm not really a gun game person. Apart from maybe Fallout. I like Fallout a lot. Resident Evil does in-game achievements the best. How? I don't remember. What are you going to do for achievements when Steam dies? Oh, no. No. I don't know. I guess not find the achievements anymore. Oh, we've only got 2 people. Oh, never mind, there's more. Hunter, what do you have to say? Your Grace, I've tracked down that Yarrow's at last. His tracks led me into the woodlands where I've never been. There was some mushroom all over the woodland. I think I started hallucinating and seeing his tracks everywhere. I was wandering around for days before I got out of this trap. But I did get this beast at last. I'm sorry it took so long, Your Grace. We were worried about you. I'm glad you're back. Have some good rest before you get back to work. We have a lot to do. Finish the game in less than 2... Oh, yes! I forgot about the 20,000 steps. And shoot Mr. X's hat off. Yes, I forgot about those. I agree. Oh, Liz, that's a good news, isn't it? The last game I cried over was Naruto, and I'm embarrassed about it. No, don't be. I think anything that gets you that emotional is brilliant. I think it's so good. I think it says a lot about you as well. Play on PS5 for trophies instead. Oh, yeah, that's true. What you can do in PSN, dies? Quit. No more gaming. You get the points which you can spend in store for bonus content. That's a good thing. I like that very much. One more thing. I bring you his skin as proof. My wife said it'd make a nice scarf or something. Jurassi's skin. Banker's back. I don't think I need anything right now. Thank you for coming back and helping, though. Peasant, this is the one that... Baby? You've heard about the princess, Your Grace. My heart goes out to you. She did have a knack for fashion, I tell you, in her really low-priced wedding dress. I used to wear scruffy old rags, but she helped me pick the right dress for my bosom. Ever since, people have certainly started to take notice. It's a great loss for all of us that she's gone. Please accept our condolences in this small gift. Oh, 4 supplies. Thank you. Actually, we do need those. Our whole village is in mourning, Your Grace. We've heard many, many good things about Princess Lasulia. I even experienced her good heart once myself. We met at the market. She was not only polite, but she left us an extra coin too. We're sorry that she's gone, Your Grace. Here, take this. I'm not saying our daughter dying was a good money-making scheme, but... It's a shame, Your Grace. I only met the princess out in the field. My cart got stuck in the mud. As is the case around here. She had her horse lessons, and instead of just passing by, she stopped and helped push the cart with her guard. She was so young, she didn't deserve to go. Certainly not like this. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be mentioning it. I don't deal well with these things. Here, just take this. Oh. See you soon, Omni. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk as well. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate that. That is so amazingly helpful of you. And I hope you have a wonderful lurk and a wonderful time for the rest of your day as well. Oh, Les. If you need to vent, please feel free to vent. I'm not very, I can't tell you that I'll be able to have, like, engaging political chats with you, but I will be able to be there for you. But I'm not, do you know what I mean? But if you need to vent, please feel free. When I'm bored, tired, or done, I'm done. On to the next. Ah, because you want to play the game. I love achievements, though, so much. I'm a big achievement fan. I love them. I love them. It's a great loss for all of us, Your Grace. When I bumped into Princess Lasulia in the halls, I was seeking an audience from you. I was scared that she'd have my head off, but instead she said there's nothing to worry about and wished me a nice day. I brought you a little something. It won't bring your daughter back, but it will perhaps brighten your day a little bit. And finally, so sorry to hear about the princess, Your Grace. I'm Lasulia's friend. We often walk the gardens together. When the boy I was courting broke my heart, I cried for days. Princess Lasulia always was kind and sent me silly little letters to cheer me up. She helped me get through a tough time, and I found myself a man for life at last. I hope your family will finally get some rest once all this is over. Here's a gift for you. What did we get? 4 gold. That's really nice. I do like the fact that we got our positivity gem and then, you know, our daughter died. And by I like it, I mean I don't like it at all, but it is what happened. Right, another Rue location. I guess we're going to send out someone to try and get there. Oh, it's already been explored. Okay, this one then instead. Let's go. It's nice how people remember it. You're so right, you know. I think you're so right. It's a shame, though. But it is incredibly nice. Here we go. Next week. We are not doing well on the gold front. Not going well. Oh, Liz! What the heck? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is ridiculous. And that's obviously phrasing it lightly. I'm so sorry that I can't. That is actually unbelievable. Like, severely unbelievable. We're going into week 46. General's back. The Herb of Grace we've got. The smell was so strong, it was easy to locate. Here it is. Thank you. So we've got one thing at least. Should we go and give that to our lovely wife? Our lovely wife. See what she's got to say about it. God. How are you holding up? Okay, about the ritual. We've got the Herb of Grace. Okay, what else did you need? Wait. Bright blue mushrooms. I'm going to write this down. Bright blue mushrooms. We're going to make it work. Bright blue mushrooms. If we can do one thing, we can make the game the Herb of Grace, which we got. So I think we got that one. Is that not the one that's in my little inventory here? 2 Bethany oils. If the merchant's back, we're in trouble. Mugwort oil. 2 basilisk eggs. I don't know how we're going to get those. She did tell us, and I forgot. And performance of rituals. Performance of rituals. Oh no. Curses and healing. And healing by Yurko Zaremba. Zaremba. I think that's all. Okay. Fine. Good. Where am I going to put them? I also don't know what to do with this. Also, my voice is going. I'm so sorry. I got quite emotional. Whenever I get emotional, my voice tends to do a little disappearing act. Come on, bring me something good, woman. Okay. They managed to find out what's causing the problem in the village with an epidemic. Looks like the village upstream is throwing waste into the river. The contaminated river flows into the other villages. Peasants use this water to cook, drink, and wash. They have no access to water unless they walk for 4 hours past the other village. That's terrible news. But at least we know what's causing the problem. Thank you. I think the village representative is going to visit you again. I'll help them if I can. The hunter says, no sign of the rue, your grace. I did run into an old windmill, though. There were a few sacks of grain and wheat. Yes, thank you. I've already arranged them to be transported to the castle, your grace. Well done. Now, what I'm thinking is the banker, he needs 5 weeks to pay off the loan, right? So what if we borrow next week, which is 4 weeks before the end of the game? Or before the battle, anyway. I'm kind of tempted. I said I was going to have enough gold by what time this guy came back as well. Because we don't have any gold. 3 weeks. That's going to be our very last possible chance in 3 weeks. So we gotta get good. We gotta do well. Our village has been flooded again. Our huts have been destroyed. Some barns went down in the river. We lost so many animals. We believe that there is something living in the stream, something that makes it flood and destroys our homes. What do you know about this creature? As I suspected, there's a water sprite in our river for sure. He has been harassing us for a while. At first it wasn't bad, and then it got worse. We started to make sacrifices to him. What? Only of animals, your grace. Don't worry. Chickens, cats, a dog, and a sheep once? And did it help? No. We have a new, better idea that will for sure work. We need a cow, your grace. A cow to sacrifice by the river. What monster would be satisfied with an offering this large? Oh. I have no gold for a new cow. I don't know if I can spare my witch, because I need my resources now. But we do need people to fight. Oh, let's get the witch to help. Please. Please, 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 please. We have got 40 morale now too. Thank you, Vix. That's so kind. Thank you. It's definitely not a good one. We're gonna hunker down. I know you're right. So how does this work? Let's see. 50 gold, 10 gold of supplies depending on the type of loan. Paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt. We won't charge you any additional costs. Last thing to note, we can only do one type of loan at a time. We do it. I think we do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll take one thing. Okay, one thing of gold. And we'll pay it back. Oh, that's such a bad idea. Oh, werewolves first, siren scales. Everything is 5 gold apiece. Do you have basilisk? You have a basilisk egg. We need 2 of those. I think I might be being scammed. But I do need 2. That's all for now. That was the thing I was worried about most. So I'm glad we got it. We've got the 2 here. We got the 2 here. Soldier. We found those fleeing soldiers from the Radovian army. We've got them chained up at the castle wall. You should come deal with them. I'll come as soon as I'm ready. Yeah. Let's go and help them out. Let's go and do it. Yeah, Liz, that's a very good point. So where in your government, does it split the, does it split who's in parliament by vote? Is that what happens here? I feel a bit stupid all of a sudden. I feel very ignorant. I have to wait until after the battle. Yeah. That's like the week before the end of the game, though. How are you holding up? Okay. About the ritual. We found the basilisk eggs. The eggs are quite pretty and very big. I hope they don't hatch before the ritual. Right, so I've ticked off the Hub of Grace. The Herb of Grace. I've ticked off the basilisk eggs. We've got Bethany oils and mugwort oil, which we will get. It's just the spell book, I think, that I need to know where to get it from. Because everything else kind of makes sense, right? Party needs to get over 5% of the votes to get seats. The more votes, the more seats. Okay, right. Yeah, I can see why you're finding that worrying as well. Worrying doesn't even cover it, does it? We love you for who you are. It doesn't come with the requirement that your voice must be 100% all the time. Thank you. That is very lovely of you. I wish it was. I need to do some like good vocal exercises, I think. And I think that will help. They're responsible for killing our brothers on the battlefield. We should have no mercy for the enemy. Let them taste our steel. They haven't had enough honor to fight to the end. They fled like cowards instead of facing their fate. We have them now, and we can show them our justice. I really need to know what's right for the kingdom here. Right. I'm gonna let them go. They only followed orders. Because I know you all want them to die. Yeah, Tomcat, how are you doing? But the problem is, we promised a king that we let all the Radovians go. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad. And please feel free to enjoy the fishing. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. For our brothers, sons, and husbands who died in battle against their foreign tricks. My children can't sleep at night. They're scared all the men... They're scared the men dressed in black with monsters on their chests will come. They're not our enemies. We need to focus on what's in front of us and not get stuck in the past. Boo. This is not fair. The king has reached his decision. These men will walk free. Thank you, Your Grace. We'll make sure you get something for your trouble. Oh, I know we lost favor. But again, I think it was for the best. Let's send out. We've got to send out our hunter. And we've got to send out our general. We've got to try and find those flowers. And we've got to try and find the rue. There's no more rue? There's no more rue on the map. Okay, hold on. Let's look in here. The ritual. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to. Oh, the Herb of Grace is the rue. Okay, that's fine. Right. Where did she say that we could get bright blue mushrooms? Oh, I know she said, but I don't remember. I think she said village on fire at any of these places. Does anyone remember where they said? Where they can get the bright blue flowers? Or the mushrooms, sorry. Was it the flowers? No, it was the mushrooms. Please tell me. Please tell me you know. Please tell me you've remembered. The world might need a demon baby. Well, after everything that's going on, Liz, absolutely. We'll get a demon baby, don't you worry. We'll find one. Right. Do I Google it, or is that cheating? I was told. I've just forgotten. What are we looking for? Bright blue mushrooms. Bright blue mushrooms. The witch, I think, if the witch didn't tell us where to find them, then I have no interest. But I think the witch did tell us, and I have forgotten. Not cheating if they told you. That's what I think. That is what I think. But I'm hoping, like, if I keep looking around the map, that we'll find just something. The dungeon. That wasn't on my list. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, that's so frustrating. They've been here the whole blooming time. Thank you. Oh my gosh, they were literally right under my nose as well. Right, thank you. So I can tick that off the list. Now we need 2 Bethany oils, mugwort oil, and we need to wait for that guy to come back for that. Where do I get the spell book? Maybe I can talk to the witch? The witch isn't here. Who's gonna know? Maybe our wonderful wife will remember. The book. Where am I getting the book? I don't know if we have spell books in the castle. Ah, but you should check the council chamber. Let's go! Let's go! And then it is just the oils, and we've got 3 weeks to go. 3 weeks to find the money for them. We'll do it. We'll do it. Bookshelf. STU. It's not here. What was the name of the book? Performance. Oh, here it is! Performance of Rituals, Curses and Healing by Yurko Zaremba. Yes! Turtle, how are you doing? Welcome back! Haven't been able to watch a stream in a while, so I wanted to say hi. Hello! How have you been? How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for being here and coming in and saying hello. How is everything going? Okay, we have... I think we've got everything we need apart from the oils. Which is brilliant. But I do still think this is something that was potentially going to kill us. So, you know, swings and needles. Swings and needles? What the heck? What does that mean? Okay. About the ritual. Let's say... Wait. The book. The book. The book. I have the book. It's going to be fine. All you need is to remember the incantation. The rest you can ignore. Okay. Do I need to read the book now? Maybe I do. Maybe I should. Read the book. Is there anything about getting an heir? Sounds like this is what the witch was talking about. Demon baby! I will add the demon baby to the pond. Add demon baby. I am scared. Also, Liz, while you're here, how much do you think the demon baby should be worth? Is it going to come across quite frequently? Or is it going to come across, it's going to take a while? Alfie, thank you so much for adding the quote. Swing the needles is the way. Maybe that should be a thing. If the baby needs to be expensive, Liz, we'll make him expensive. We've got so many quotes, Mr. D. We have 1,895 quotes. Rod Zanis, look after pregnant women and midwives. They always come in the form of 3 spirits. A little girl, a young woman, and an old hag. Rod Zanis, visit a newborn 3 days after a birth. They decide the future fate of a child, so it's a good idea to ready gifts and feast upon their arrival. 3 days after? I don't think we'll be able to do anything in that time. Maybe this is it. Conjuring the Radzinus prior to the child's birth is a risky venture, but if successful, they might help with more than just the future fate of the child. Instead, Rodzinus can affect the characteristics of the newborn, such as type or colour of hair, eyes, or even sex. The following incantation needs to be performed for successful conjuration of the spirits. It is not yet the time for you to come. We beg forgiveness for calling upon you. The child of the womb is yet unborn. We ask you to give us what we desire. Let the sky turn red and the water twist black. Let the mountain break under the manhood of our child. Let the child, the grown and the old, come to us to do our bidding. I must warn you, this is a theory once heard at the bottom of a jug, and no written text describes such a practice. It does, however, come from a trusted source, a lifelong friend of mine, and therefore I have decided to include it in this book. Disclaimer. The author and publishing company of Performance of Rituals, Curses and Healing are not responsible for any side effects, nor for the damages caused for incorrect performance of the rituals. Let's repeat the incantation again. Twice is going to be good, right? Did it say 3 times or did it say twice? I don't know. Yay! Wait, did you get Discord finally, Liz? Did you? Oh no, Mally did. Cool. I'm glad. I'm glad you got Discord. It's been hiding in there. Because my mods like to quote sus things, Mr. D. I don't blame them in the slightest. I really, really don't. Right, I'm going to send the general over here. And I'm going to send the hunter over here. I hope you enjoy looking at the quotes as well. They're very fun. We got some fun quotes. Right, the King's Summit! Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Whoops. Let's keep it short. I suppose you've all heard of the recent events in Deverne. People talk, news spreads quickly. I aided the Radovians when they came asking for help. Forgive me, Edric, I had no heart to do otherwise. My soldiers tracked down Radovians who fled the battlefield. I had to let them go. When I looked at them, I saw fear, and I saw despair. They knew they'd lost, and they were in an unknown land, far from home. They were kids, not much older than your boys, Edric. They didn't fight to conquer, they fought to survive. They didn't have the heart to take their lives. My men also brought me their king. He was beaten so badly he could hardly move, defenseless and broken. He explained to me why the Radovians are here. Life isn't easy for them, just as it isn't for us. He's a father, just trying to defend what's dear to him that he has left. I spared his life that day. I have made my decisions, all of which I'm ready to face the consequences of. So I leave this last decision to you two. Will you help me repel Atana from my gates? Help all the Radovians! You have saved many lives, Eric. I know it was a tough choice, but we will all gain from it. The fact that you saved them all gives me hope for our future. It brings me joy to my heart that there are good men among us, willing to stop and listen. Try to understand other people. I don't have any doubt that by giving you my armies, I will be on the side of the just. You have my full support. Side of the just. You're joining a dead man, Fabian. 5 weeks from now, you'll both be eating dirt. I won't give the Radovians any slack. I'll make sure my borders are strongly enforced. Damn you, Eric. Do you have to listen to this namby-pamby righteous bunkin? Yes, unfortunately. Yes, we do. Oh, wait.
A prank hand.
Thank you for playing. It was just a prank hand. Abs, how's the work going? Right, so we've got to pay back our gold. Yes, and it came back automatically. We're getting gold back from somewhere. I don't know, but I'm happy about it. Yeah. That is a quote. I said that to Lydia. I remember that. I remember the words. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. Excellent. And you? Yes. Fantastic. Now, your agent tells me the epidemic is in the water. The village upstream is throwing their waste into the river. And then we drink the water, so no wonder everyone is ill. We tried talking to the people in that village, but they won't listen. They don't care because they have clean water. Your Grace, you need to help us. Yeah, you can ask the general. 2 weeks, but then no more generals are going out after that time. I knew I could count on you. The villagers are going to be so happy. Also, please remind me to not spend gold. Your Grace, you wanted to see me? Yes, please join my army. Please. Yes! We've got them! 3 weeks. We've got a very tiny army. Tiny, tiny army. My fields, they were all ravaged. The Eitwas have stolen all of my potatoes. I have nothing to sell. The fields won't grow anymore. I'll be moving out of the village soon. I think I'll become a traveling merchant. You wouldn't have any use for me anyway, Your Grace. All right. Well, I wish you luck on your new business. Thank you, Your Grace. That is a shame. Azalea's here as well. Father, can you see me in the gardens when you have a little while? What is it? Just come to the gardens. I'll explain. Are you marrying Maya? I hope so. I hope so. Also, who are our allies? Not King Varad. I suppose if we wanted an extra 1,000, but then I'd have to marry off. Oh no, we're gonna make some decisions. Oh, I'm so sorry, Abs. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I do. You can do it. Hey, Mr. D, we say that quietly. Spend no gold. Got it. I'm doing it. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Herbs. We've had a stream today. We've had a stream. They better not have bad news. They better not. Our pastor is sick. He's had a high fever for days. We don't know what to do, Your Grace. We have no one else that can do our weekly reading. The gods are going to send us all to hell if we don't hold our mass. We are afraid of what's going to happen if the fever takes him for good. Please help us, Your Grace. I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't. May the gods have you and your pastor in their favor. We'll hope for the best, Your Grace. I don't know what else we can do. And finally, I'm sorry. Your Grace, I know these are difficult times. I come from Branca. You must know that we hold the Mass in a contest soon. No. Oh, the supplies. I forgot to put supplies in the budget. I can't. I'm sorry. I haven't helped any of those either. So that's where we're at. We'll go and speak to our daughter. See what she's going to say. Godmother Ashley Amelia is ruthless. I've got to be. Thank you for the gold. Thank you for the gold. Right, please tell me you're getting married. Otherwise I'm going to have to marry you off. Yes, Father. You wanted to see me? What's going on, Azalea? I'm leaving, Father. Me and Maya are going to travel the world. She's already seen half of it and she wants to see the other half with me. You're too young to leave. You let Lord Sulia marry Ivo, a royal prince. How did that end for her? Azalea, that's not fair. I don't want the same fate. How is my way of life worse than being stuck with a monster? Lorsulia didn't get to choose and she wasn't happy. If this decision isn't going to end well for me, at least I will die satisfied knowing it was my decision. I thought Maya was born on the wrong side of the mountains, but now I realize it was me who was born on the wrong side of the castle walls. This life is not for me. It is not who I am. You know more than anyone, Father, that I'm not suited to castle life. I don't want to follow the rules. I don't want to attend banquets or wear puffy dresses. I want to ride a horse, see the world and explore beyond these walls. Maya helped me see what I can do. I know what I want to be in life. Father, please, don't close me in these walls. I have to go, Father. Maya is waiting with the horses outside the castle. Go on then, Az. Make sure you say goodbye to your mother. It would break her heart if you didn't. Don't forget to send your letter to your father sometimes. At least, let the writing lessons not go to waste. I will, Father, thank you. Hug Sadani for me. And why don't you hug Sadani? Stay safe. How can I not let her go, you know? She has to. Dearest, welcome back. I hope the bath was good. I got an achievement for that. Nothing can stop love. Let Azalea run away with Maya. We've lost 2 of our daughters. At least one of them is alive and well. Just, you know, doing daughter business. Thank you everyone for fishing. I will join in. I too will fish. It is such a sapphic move, right? The best move, though. Best move for her. By a long move. No Grace. I bring some bad news, Sadani. Your sister left the castle. She's going to travel the world with Maya. Why would she leave me? First Luli, now Azalea. Why is everyone leaving me? I'm not leaving you. I'll never leave you. It's not your fault, Sadani. Azalea just wanted to see what else is out there. We will miss her a lot, but she promised she'll visit us. Fine, Father. Just promise you'll never leave me. I never will. I will never leave you, silly pickle. Oh, dearest. Honestly, though, your dad sounds like the best. Definitely better than the king. Just saying. Maybe your dad is the king. A king, not this king. Soup and ice cream, honey, and to have a lemon. I think that's fantastic. And I'm so sorry that you're going through it at the moment. But yeah. Oh, wait. Pet the bear. Pet the bear. Pet the bear. Pet the bear. Ali. What's happened? Did you win? Are you winning, son? Did you win? I love the bear. The bear's my favourite. Yeah, priorities. Darling. Azalea left. She ran away with Maya. I just spoke to her. I don't know how you could just let her leave. She's so young. How is she going to manage without us? I caught Shadowheart. Woohoo! Dearest, do you support a team? Do you support Liverpool? You got a legendary tiger shark. Oh, Mally, amazing. We'll check the leaderboard at the end of the stream if I am reminded or I remember. Maya and Aurelia have gone. They are together. Dylan, you'll never guess what happened to our eldest daughter. We had a bit of a cry. I'll give you that clue. Where is she going to sleep? What is she going to eat? I don't know what I would do out there by myself. let alone a young girl like her. It's what she wanted. She's a smart girl. You know she hated it here. And she would never be happy marrying a prince or a king. I just wanted her to be happy. Aren't you worried about her? Well, of course I am. But keeping her here just because I'm worried about her would be so selfish. She knows where we are if she needs us. See you soon, Nova. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy them too. And I'll catch you soon. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us today. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Besides, she's with Maya, and that makes me feel better. I never thought things would turn out this way. I know, sweetheart. Me neither. We just need the traveling merchant who's coming back in 2 weeks. It is 6:26 p.m. in the UK right now. A lot of stuff in your inventory I've never seen. Right, so, Dylan, chap did a poll to vote that we're going to do the ritual. So, I have a lot of ritual goods. I'm going to invite King Varad to come and see us because I need to tell him that our daughter's running off. I think she's going to die, to be honest. We are going to make a demon baby. And Liz has gone for it as well. Very lucky with the fishing redeem today. Not usually that lucky with fishing. Only in Red Dead Redemption 2. You can fish in Red Dead Redemption 2. That's amazing. Nova, we are making a demon baby. So basically, yeah, literally, Dylan, that's what I was thinking. We are doing a ritual to see if we can keep our child a man. We don't know what sex the baby will be born as. So we are hoping that the baby is going to be a boy. And we are, because, you know, back in the day, you could only have a boy become king. And then we have to, like, knock out our wife. It's a whole big thing. So we've got lots of things to go for. Baby is definitely going to be a demon. 100% going to be a demon. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. That's a very kind thing for you to say as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We are going to send someone to... where? Mudslide? I don't think there was anything we could do about that. Village on fire? I guess we can try this guy. See if he'll help us. We're finishing this today? Yes, we are. I really wanted to, and we're going to do it. Who? Who, Mr. D? I don't know who any of these people are. If they're from Red Dead Redemption 2, I haven't seen it yet. So please no... Or played it yet, sorry. So please, no spoilers, if possible. Right. That's it. Will his name be Damien? Damien the Demon Baby? It is going to be now. Oh, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 characters. Ah, I was not aware. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. So, Dylan, we've done a lot of our upgrades. In fact, we've managed to do all of them. We've taken a loan from the bank, which we are paying back with no interest. We have managed to save quite a few resources, but not all the way. And the traveling merchant should be here in a couple of weeks. I'm losing gold massively. So please remind me, someone, to not bring these people in week 49. Because we need all the gold we can get for those. Dan! You're here? Nova, we will be finishing the game. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you. We'll be doing it. We'll be doing it. Savarok is in BG3. I don't remember. Names go over my head really quickly, unfortunately. But Dan, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. People tell me my Ivo's army's about 2 weeks away, Your Grace. King Fabian's army's about 5 weeks away. It means they won't be here in time to meet Etana. We should be able to wait it out until they arrive. Hopefully we can surprise Ivo. We need to put away as many resources as we can. I know, Audrey. We still have 2 weeks to prepare. And a letter. Wanted. Anyone who sees a witch is called upon to contact the nearest guard post. If such outreach is unreachable, it is deemed fair to prosecute such individuals personally. Women living alone on the outskirts of town and villages are particularly suspicious. Women with black hair are also likely to perform evil practices. Also, women who are exceptionally alluring. Another sign of which is the keeping of pets. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Our daughter. This is Sidani. They're saying Sidani. Being a fox, squirrel, or a black cat especially, or maybe they're saying it was Lasulia. Witches and any diabolical practices are forbidden and will be met by death by hanging or cleansing fire. Only God can judge them. Signed and ordered by King Ivo, son of Talus, king of Etana. Ivo is using Lasulia as an example to follow. Does he not have enough? Oh dear. Oh dear. Your Grace, I prepared a honey and poppy paste for the village sprite in the water sprite in the village. It should keep the monster away. They usually hate honey. The water may taste a bit sweet, but it will pass in a couple of weeks. Thank you, witch. Obviously, she's a witch. I think we're all witches, really. He's a boss fight too. Do you remember what kind of boss fight he was? I don't remember him. I'm so sorry. And I have finished the game. I was going to say I haven't finished the game yet. No, but I have. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They'll be here shortly. Oh, King Varid's here as well. I really don't want to tell him. I really don't want to tell him the news. Our village was abandoned. There are no more crops growing on our lands. We were forced to move. Me, my wife, and our 3 boys thought to move to town, try our hand at the market. My wife is great with fabrics. She can make clothes for everyone. But on our way up here, we were held up by bandits. They have stolen all of her tools, along with our money and food. We've been begging for days in the village, but we don't have enough to pay for food. Yes, I helped all of the Rodovians in the end, and Maya has run off with our daughter. And no way to make any more gold. Is there anything you can do, Your Grace, to help us? Well, welcome to our town. I'm sorry you had such a difficult start here. Oh, I can't even send the general! I can't spare the gold. I need it for my wife. I'm so sorry. Your Grace? I probably will. I'll just need to look. It's the stone of positivity. It's sending me very positive signals. I can feel it. I'll find a job in no time. All right. Well, I'm glad we bought the stone of positivity then. Yes, +1, absolutely. With the murder tribunal. Yes, I know who you mean. I know who you mean. Okay, I'm with you. I'm on the same page. Your Grace? Bear in the council chamber. Quick! To the council chamber! Wait, oh no, please, please, not our daughter. Oh. Oh, this is fine. Are you alright, Sidani? I'm fine, Father. Everything is fine. We were just playing around. Wojciech's too big and he didn't notice he'd run into things. I knew this was a bad idea. We need to put him down. Hunter! He's not dangerous. Please don't kill him. Wait. What do we think? I'll do a poll. I will do a poll. I said, should we put down the bear? Yes. Immediately. No. I'm going to put 1 minute on, so you better vote quick. You better vote quick. Mr. D, very good. Very, very good. Did the letter call our underage daughter alluring? I think it was referring to Losulia, the eldest daughter who is not with us anymore. I don't think it was about this one. I'm afraid to vote for anything. Me too. Wait, 5 of you have voted to not put down the bear? Do you not think our daughter might die if he stays alive? Oh man, 7 of you voted no. Okay. I will do what is asked of me. It is a democracy here. Democracy here, as you all know. All right. You have voted overwhelmingly to keep the bear alive. Don't care, bear is furry friend. Yeah, all right then. I can't argue with that. He won't get another chance. One more accident and I will put him down myself. He won't do anything bad no more. I promise, Father, Your Grace. Maybe bear just needs petting. More pets. Bear immediately destroys everything. I must pet him. See, if he lets me pet him. Sadani, can you get someone else to train your bear? At least if they all die, I'll get an achievement for that, right? If you put down my bear, I burn the world. If my bear kills me, I'll be fine. Probably had it coming. That's how I feel. Oh no. Send the bear to war. That's what I'm feeling. That is what I'm feeling. The bear's growing pretty fast. Don't go in the council chamber until the servants have tidied it up. What happened? Is Sidani alright? She's not hurt, is she? No, sweetheart. Everything is fine. They were just playing and knocked over a bookshelf. He's knocking over bookshelves now? Next time he'll push Sidani down the stairs. You need to calm down, honey. The baby's almost due. How can I? My daughter is playing with a bear. They're fine, you worry too much. I'm sorry, you can't blame me though. When the newborn is here after the battle with the Tana, I want this bear out of here. Of course, maybe we can find another cat. Also, I think that's her only, like, purpose here, is to have our children. And to be a frustrating bear. You're welcome, Mr. D. Thank you so much. Thank you, that's a very nice thing to say. Oh, I'm not sure about this bear thing, Sadani. He's made a lot of mess in here. Your Grace, I promise this will never happen again. He just got so excited. It was actually very funny. No, it wasn't, Sadani. You both scared me so much, and your mother is very worried about you. I managed to convince her to let you have the bear for now. I know you don't have many friends here in the castle. That will change soon, you see. I have a lot of friends. They all just seem to pass away. Am I a bad friend, Father? No, of course not, Sadani. Your animals are just extremely unlucky. Well, I'm taking very good care of Wojak. Look at his shiny fur. I brush it every day. I have just noticed the irony of having a pet bear sat on a bear rug. It has taken me 4 hours, but I have just seen that there is a bear sat on a bear. It's kind of messed up, right? It's kind of messed up. A bear pet looks a bit dangerous, though. I think it is. I think that's the problem. I think the bear might be the end of Sadani. Dylan knows something, and I can't say anything because I can't ask questions. Yes, Sadani. He's a very handsome boy. Also, can I speak to the witch about this ritual? No, I can't. That's a bit of a shame, actually, because I'd really like to see what her thoughts and feelings about it would be. The bear pelt looks like it came from a much bigger bear. That's true. That is very, very true. And I cannot argue with you on that one. How can I help, Your Grace? Ours is a bear cub, though. Will you join my army, please? I did say we were forever indebted when you helped us. Yes, fantastic. And they rebuilt their village. Battle starts in 2 weeks, and they gave us 6 men. Fantastic. The bear is on a revenge mission. I just figured it out. The rogue was his mother. Now they all need to go. I think they do need to go. I think you're right. I think you're so right. A much bigger Paddington. I love Paddington. I love Paddington. Eric, you have sent for me. Sorry. Apparently I've got nothing to say to you, my liege. I don't know. Hey, we still got a little bit left of this quarter. We still got a little bit left. Right, I'm sending out more people. I'm doing what we can. She's definitely not going to help us. Difficult beginning. Maybe. It's not the general. I think it's the witch that needs to go out. Right. We've got the gold. Fingers crossed. We have no gold. Okay, we can't pay anyone this week. Because we need to make sure we've bought 2 something Bethany gills, Bethany oils, and mugwort oil. Unfortunately, this is our last chance, so I can't take any of them in. Well, that is only 15, so we could take one of them in. But what if we need the extra gold? What are we going to need it for? Let's take in Stan. No, I'd rather be safe. I would rather be safe. Let's not take in any resources. Let's just take in the gold. Yes, good. We shall do this. This is the plan. We'll go for the merchant first. Get him out of the way. There's a scarecrow over there. Oh yeah, we're judging, aren't we? Okay, everything's 5 gold apiece. So we need 2 Bethany oils. Yes, I'm sure. We need 2 of these. Sending love, but no luck. That would be very lovely. I don't know if it would... I think it might only be you who would use it. But we could consider it. Some other items. Mugwort oil, yes! I've ticked off everything on my list. Everything on my list. Thank you, Mr. D. I appreciate that. Anything else? Right, so we have light blue mushrooms. We have the herb of grace. We've got 2 Bethany oils. We've got mugwort oil. We've got 2 basilisk eggs. And we've got the performance of rituals, curses, and healing by Yerka Zaremba. Maybe take a quick BRB. We've only got 2 weeks left, Alfie. I think we should be okay. I think that's everything. Please let that have been everything. Yeah. God. Whew. Right, let's talk to the general. This is a simple 2 weeks. Think again. Oh no. You said 52 weeks! They weren't happy about this. They've got nowhere else to throw their waste. Well, there's only so much we can do. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. What I'll do is I will take another break. I'll take a break in a minute then. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. Thank you. Peasant here as well. Can't throw waste onto the path. Can't throw it in the river. What on earth are you expecting me to do with it, your grace? Keep it in my house? Maybe build a ditch. Blind Reason, how are you doing? I'm trying not to spend gold, but... No, I can't because we were so close to running out of stuff. I can't keep walking to the woods every day. I don't have time for that. The work in the fields takes up my entire day. I wish you'd come up with a better solution. Oh, no. Merchant. I run a little business, your grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. I do not have that money. Right. Here we go. We are ready for the contest. Hey, come over already. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Oh, this one's got a stabby thing. We've even tried our hardest. We have built our Mazana from hay, like you suggested. We didn't have many resources, so we just used grass and some old fabrics. Your Grace, we've built a very modest Mazana this year. We didn't want to waste. We didn't have many resources. We need them ourselves. Our children had some fun making it, though. And this one, the blacksmith even gave us an old sword because this year's winter was very tough on all of us. Choose your favorite. You've put a lot of effort into making these Mazanas, and they're amazing. But the winner is... Chat, what do we think? Quick poll, and it's going to be a very, very quick poll again. Who wins? Do we have red, orange, or blue? And in order, I don't know where the blue is. Well, wait, hang on a minute. Oh, it's what they're wearing. It's what they're wearing. It's what the people are wearing. Okay, so it's not what they've got on them. This is orange, this is red, this is blue. I like red. I think the red one is the most eye-catching, for sure. I think that this one is possibly my favourite, but this one's got the most heart to it, you know? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? So, for the viewers at home, we've got the poll up in the top corner. Red is currently in the lead with 3, followed by 2, followed by 1. Who is going to win, though? We've got 30 seconds left on the poll. It's time to vote if you haven't already. Red is taking the lead even further with 4 votes to 2 to 1. 5 votes to 2 to 1. It looks like it's going to be red. It looks like we're going to go for this guy with a funky haircut. What do we think? Blue is coming back. We've got 3 votes for blue. 6 votes for red. Quick, quick, quick. Who next? Who next? Are we going to find that it's going to be red? And red takes the lead at the last second with 7 votes. Thank you so much, everyone, for voting. Appreciate you very, very much. Here we go. Let's go for red. You have the most... You've put the most effort... You've put the most amount of effort into making a true Marzana.
Time for a posture check.
Oh my gosh, it would be amazing to have stream integration, wouldn't it, Lucius? I think that would be fantastic. I have sat up straight. Thank you, Mr. D. I'm going to go and get a drink in a second as well. I'm going to water this one down a little bit. That's okay, Mike. I hope you're doing all right. The hair makes the red the best. Yeah, I agree. It's so floopy. I like the use of the fabric. Congratulations. Oh, wow, Your Grace. Thank you so much. We did put a lot of effort into this. I hope you will have an amazing time burning those. Thank you for an incredible time. Oh, we get some nice points back too. And for participating in the contest, Your Grace. You're welcome. Had quite a lot of fun doing this myself. All right, people, let's burn these and say goodbye to winter. Bye, winter. Right, let's speak to the peasants. Yes, Your Grace. Will you join my army? Please, we're going to war. We've moved to another town where we could start up again. I understand. So they're not going to help us. What about this guy? Will you join my army? No, I wish I could. This would be the best thing that could happen to me. But after begging in the market, me and my family have been kidnapped and sold to some lord. We're slaves. We can't leave their land without permission. Oh, I'm sorry this happened to you. I wish I could help. You could have helped us, but you didn't. I made bad choices. Part of our village was flooded. Luckily, no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to rebuild, to buy resources to rebuild our homes. Oh. It's not worth 6 people, is it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's not much I can do. Anya, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, gosh. Oh, lots to do. Lots to do. Right, let's speak to our daughter. Hello, daughter. You slept for 10 hours? How are you feeling? Are you feeling good? The next few weeks are going to be tough. You're going to have to stay with your mother. So you and Wojciech need to behave exceptionally well. Why do I have to stay with mother? A war is coming. We have an army at our doors soon. An army? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. I didn't think Wojciech could fight an entire army, Your Grace. We do have the bear. I'm worried about the bear. I've only trained him to be a secret army so far. A secret agent. I wish he was a secret army. Oh, my silly pickle. I love you, you know. I know, Dad. I love you too. I'll come and see you later. Take care of your mother. I have to be honest. She's not a... Well, she's a child, but she's not like a child, you know? Oh my gosh. I feel like I can take on the entire world. Brilliant. I like that. That is the best sleep by a long way. Who else am I trying to speak to here? Because it's still telling me there are things in the council chamber. Anyone got any ideas? Will there be 10k orcs? There may be, to be fair. There very maybe. Oh, Liz, that's amazing though. Yeah, no, I think that's a really cool thing that you've done it online. That's really cool. Yeah, Dylan, we had to sell the paintings because I did not have enough gold to do anything. I did get an achievement for it though, so... Are we ready for the ritual? Are you sure you want this? Of course I do, sweetheart. I just feel like we need to try. I'm a little scared. Trusting a witch with my life. Who knows what a ritual is going to do with me? We don't have to do this. Yes, we do. There is no other way to make sure we have a son. I'm just very worried. I don't want anything to happen to you or our baby. If we're prepared, it'll be fine. I hope so. How are you feeling anyway? Horrible and heavy. I can't wait to get this baby out of me. It'll be over soon, honey. Stay strong. Thank you, sweetheart. You better get some rest. I'll be in the throne room if you need me. Otherwise, I'll come when you're ready for the ritual. Alright, I'll see you later. And we'll also say we're ready for the battle with Atana. I've done everything I could. We can count on King Fabian's army. He's already marching them towards Grevno. I hope they can make it on time. We've also reinforced the castle, so hopefully we can last a bit longer. We have enough supplies to last about 3 weeks. Atana's army is so big. How are we ever going to defeat them? The battle with Rodovia is nothing but pure luck. What if they come through the gates? You know, the first thing they'll do is come for us. Eric, I'm terrified. I am too. I promise. I don't know what I promise, but I do promise. We'll win this, and once we do, we're going to take a long break from all of this. It'll be over soon. I know, sweetheart. Please promise you'll come back here as soon as you can. Of course, I promise. Right. Let's go. It is time. I don't know why it's asking me to speak to them again. Any ideas? Yeah, let's absolutely. Zoom will be great, I think. I think it'll be a really good way to do it. Even if it's only a little bit, you know? I don't get that. Okay, it's not me, right? It is just like a thing. Yeah, nothing I can say to Sedani. There's nothing I think I can grab from in here. Right, so let's just go back to the throne room. Hopefully it's not glitched, because I don't want to have to play this whole day over again. I've got no one I can send out. Allies, I could invite people, but I think it's a bit late for that. Let's go into the last week. I'm -4 gold! This is terrible news. And I've got 270 resources as well, all saved up. So I think that's okay. What I am going to do is week 49, we're going into week 50. I am going to leave a quick BRB. So I'll be back in just a second. Please look after yourselves. Please go get some food and drink. You can take the people off. Do you think I can? Do you think I can get away with that? I guess we're not... I guess there's no need for them really, right? Carl, look at you coming in. I'm just about to take a BRB. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you so much. I was just saying goodbyes for my BRB. Thank you so much for shouting out, Carl. 1 week left. It's game time. 1 week left? Okay, I will make it a quick BRB. I won't be gone too long. Thank you so much, Carl. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so kind of you. Please take care of yourselves as I go on my BRB. Feel free to use the fish command. Mods, can we give Carl a Hey, Carl, hello, how are you doing? My wonderful mods, hopefully we'll look after you for just a second because I'm going on a very quick BRB. You came in at just the right time. I will see you in just a second. I'm just going to go and get some more food and some drink, and I will be back in a minute. Oh, also, I will try to play ads now so you don't get them towards the end of the game. See you in a sec. everyone, I am back. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I am fed. I've prepared a little bit for dinner. I have my water. I have some tea. I don't drink tea, but my throat hurts. So it's still very hot. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. I appreciate you. That's so kind. Carl as well, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your wonderful people over here as well. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. For anyone who doesn't know, or if anyone is just tuning in right now, my name is Ashley Amelia. I go by Ashley. I'm currently playing through Yes Your Grace, and we're going to be going all the way to the end now. So fingers crossed, we're going to get a decent ending. I hope. But we're going to see how it goes. I really appreciate everyone for hanging out with me today, whether it's been for a couple of minutes or whether it's been for the whole almost 5 hours. Thank you so. Oh, it has been 5 hours. Hey, thank you so much, Jonah. How are you doing? How are you getting on? Every minute without you was like eternity, which is weird because I've usually been told every minute with me is like an eternity. Hopefully not a dark ending. Fingers crossed. Thank you so much, Carl, for being here as well. I play Baldur's Gate 3 on a Monday. I do Wednesday hangout streams with other creators on Wednesdays, believe it or not. Fridays we do Silent Hill 2, and on Sundays we are doing Yes Your Grace. But I think next week will be an honor mode Bob Loopy stream as well. Just general chattervix. But thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you so much. And Liz, if you can distance yourself from it, I think that can be really helpful sometimes. But I know it's not the easiest thing to do either. Oh, I'm sorry, Liz. I shouldn't have gone. Let me also make sure. I know they're probably still live anyway, but I'm just going to make sure that Ranicor's raid suggestion is still going for now. They are. Fantastic. Oh, they've only just started. Did Radical redeem it before they even went live? That's a cool little thing. That's good. Right. Let's get back into the game. Fingers crossed it's going to go well. Now, Dylan said that we could get rid of these guys and not bring them this week. I'm going to take Stan anyway, but I'm going to leave Elena and Velik, and let's go in. We are coming up. King Eric and Queen Aurelia decided to perform a ritual hoping it would bring an heir to the throne. This does not look good, friends. We're right back in it. Everyone's here. Do we have all the ingredients? Yes. Pass me a mushroom and rue. I will make a potion. Can we hurry up? Here. It's more of a paste, but it should work the same. Give it to Queen Aurelia when you're ready, and then we can start. You might want to flick through the book and before we start, and familiarize yourself with the requirements. I left it for you on the chair. Don't read books. Just start. I'd rather it go well, thank you very much. Let's read the book again. Performance of rituals, curses and healing. Is there anything about getting an heir? Oh, we've done this. We've looked at it. Oh yes, the little girl, a young woman and a hag. Always visits 3 days after. Maybe this is it. Conjuring rudiments prior to the child's birth is a risky venture, but if successful, they might help with more than just the future fate of the child. Okay, which includes the colour of hair, eyes, and even sex. The following incantation needs to be performed for successful conjuration of the spirits. Okay, so this is it. So we need to do this in just a second. Honourable Bob Bloopy. Right, there is a disclaimer as well, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Is it really a Sunday if a pentagram isn't painted on the floor? Unfortunately, no. It has to be a pentagram to be a Sunday. They don't call it the Sun Pentagram Day for nothing. Not kind of the baddest situation that can be ignored, but if you can put it to the side for now, I know it can't be ignored. I know that was a poor choice of words from me, but it is something that it's... I guess the situation is not going to change for the rest of the day list, and I know that's like a really black and white, horrible way of thinking about it, but if you can give yourself that space to feel those emotions without looking up more bad that can come into it, and then you can go back and you can channel the bad and you can feel that, and then you can have that space for yourself. And I don't know, maybe you're someone who would just prefer to get it like straight out there as well. Oh, to pause is important. I got you, said. Sorry. I just want you to know it's always coming from a good place. And I don't want you to ever think that I would say something from a bad place. I don't know. I'm waffling. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I've never done this. Well, I'm just saying it now. Maybe I should have written it down. The following incantation needs to be performed. It is not yet the time for you to come. We beg forgiveness for calling upon you. The child of her womb is yet unborn. We ask you to give us what we desire. Let the sky turn red, the water twist black. Yoda, I hope you're okay as well. Paint a pentagram and say the words. I'm not gonna. What does it mean? Tell me more, Reese. Let the mountain break under the manhood of our child. Let the young, the grown, and the old come to do our bidding. Yeah? Good? An interesting read. I did it, I think. Give the paste to the queen? Sure. What? I won't be long. Is it in the pot? A pot depicting a little girl. Oh, an elderly woman. And a young woman. Are we reading from the Grimoire? I think we were. I don't know. It's a spell used in bed knobs and broomsticks? Oh, is it? I haven't seen that in so long. Sky turn black. Sky turn red. Water twist black. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Right, give her the thing. I'm ready. Give her the paste. Please give her the paste. Take this, my darling. I'm starting to think there is no child. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? It will help the pain go away. Is this gonna work? It will. Let's begin then. Oh, spirits. Oh, gods. Oh, Rodsinus. The child is yet unborn, but we ask you to join us. We ask thee to favour the unborn one. Your grace, the words. It is not yet the time for you to come. We beg forgiveness for calling upon you. I should have written it down. The child of her womb is yet unborn. We ask that you give us what we desire. Okay, I feel like this is a no-brainer. Please continue to be a no-brainer. Let the rivers turn red and the water twist black. Let the mountain break under the manhood of our child. Let the grown, old, and the young come to us to do our bidding. That was the next line. I thought this was meant to be painless. It is! She's not with us anymore. Is she dead? No. Her mind is elsewhere, above the pain. Oh no, Dad. The body may, and probably will, be troubled. It's you who must be strong now, Eric. Worry not, good spirits, as we bring you gifts. Eric, quickly now. 2 Bethany oils for the old one. 1 mugwort oil for the young woman. 1 egg for the girl. Oh no! Okay. Egg girl. Egg young woman. 2. What was it? 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 What was it again? 2 Bethany oils for the old one. Bethany oils for the old lady. 1 mugwort oil for the young woman. Cool. Cool. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Thank you, Dylan. Right. Right. Old woman is where? This is the young woman. Yes. Young woman can have a basilisk egg. And a mugwort oil. God, this is too horrible. Love how many people got the bed knobs reference. Thank you for mentioning it. I have not watched Bed Knobs and Broomsticks in such a long time. Wait. I forgot which one that was. Let's go back to this one. This is the little girl. The little girl wants just an egg, right? And then the old woman wants the Bethany oil. And again. Oh, please let this work. I will, Vix. I'll get myself some time and I'll give it a watch. It can't be that long, right? Right, I think that's right. But the old hag! Poor woman. Poor woman. It's done. Let's go. The order might have been important. Well, it's done now. I hope not. Are you sure? Let me have a check. Right, this pot. Pot depicting a young woman. Oh, it's not going to tell me. Okay, let's just go back then. It's done. Yep. I think we did it. Accept these gifts as we are not calling you in vain. Don't ask me, don't ask me, don't ask me. Okay, that seems like a good thing. I'm not going to lie. That seems like a good thing. Is that? Repeat after me. Nugva fuertes fue. You never mentioned about this? Things didn't go to plan. We have to improvise. Is it because I didn't do it in order? Nugva. It is just like the shadow creature. For I vas tuer me. For I vas tuer me. Ring de child, das a sea. Ring de child, das a sea. Blimey. Jeez Louise. That could have been bad. Duolingo really upped their game. It worked! The spirits were kind. We did everything correctly. It's a boy! Let me hold him. I'll name you. Aww. Aww. I think he is going to be called Ernest. Ernest, the Prince of Deverne. The Prince of Deverne, my first son. Here, hold him, Aurelia. She's dead. She's so dead. Aurelia! Aurelia! Oh my god, she's alive. She's alive! She's alive! I'm here, darling. Did it work? You scared me. Yes, look at him. I got an achievement. Master of Dark Magic. Flawlessly complete the dark ritual. We did it, we did it, we did it. Oh, and I got prepared for the worst by all the upgrades for the siege. You got your Aurelia killed a lot? Really? How have I managed to keep her alive? I know, right, Ottawa? Thank you so much. I will take the good job. I feel like I deserve it. Would you like a C-section or pentagrammic ritual? Always take the ritual. Always do it. Especially if your husband does good stuff. I did not take good notes. Oh, no. To be fair, neither have I. I've really winged it that time. It's a good job I read that ritual 3 times, I think. Oh, pretty sure you get a girl if you don't. Wait, do what? Do the ritual? Ooh. We gathered all we could, Your Grace. A siege can last weeks, months, years even. We certainly don't have enough men or supplies for this long. We have to last until King Fabian comes. He said it would take him 3 weeks, Your Grace. I hope we can last that long. Oh, can you see the army? That's shocking. We have 274 men. They have 3,000. 3,000 men. Looks about right. Can you see that sleazy little one? Wonder if he stayed in Atana or if he's watching us from here. They will take a while to set up. Apart from the larger force, they have one more advantage. Wait, what was the typo? That sounds right. Time. You should inspect the equipment, Your Grace. Make sure everything is ordered while we have the chance. How do I inspect? I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna risk fate. Your Grace, it's an honor. I've never seen this many men. We're gonna be fine. Keep your eyes peeled, soldier. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Do we do anything else about it? Okay, witch is fine. Arrows are ready. General is ready. I think, hopefully. Arrows ready. Hunter. I think we're good. I think we've got it. I don't know what to do now. Brain is working with. I think it's Witch Finger General. I think that's what they call them because they're like point and they go witch. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Les. I can't. It's genuinely just unbelievable. It is unbelievable that is happening. I think we're ready. Good thing Atana is taking things slow. Yeah, Witch Finder. Oh, Witch Finder! Not which finger. Okay, we're on. It's fine. Witch finger. No, it's the witch finger. I will own this because it's the witch finger. John, I was standing up for you. It's. They point out the witches. Witch finger, exactly. Good thing Atana is taking things slow. They won't attack us anytime soon. All this is just a display of power, flexing their muscles. Can't say I'm waiting for this to start. 3 weeks. A white flag, Your Grace. Don't shoot! Hold your fire. We are meant to speak with King Eric. King Ivo sends a message. Let him speak. Go on, why not? Speak freely. King Ivo wants a truce. No man needs to die tonight. Pledge yourself to King Ivo and redeem your sins. No. Any man who leaves the castle walls and pledges his life to Ivo the Divine, King of Atana, will be granted forgiveness. I relate to that gritty goose right there. Otherwise, you shall be cleansed from this earth for your sins, dark practices, and that's the gritty goose. Can you see it behind me? That. And your unruly habits. Don't listen to his lies. You will stand your ground. King Ivo does not know mercy nor honor. He betrayed us at the mountain trail. He has murdered my daughter. If you leave these walls, the same fate will await you. Do as you wish. Final judgment awaits you all. Shoot him. Shoot the messenger. Literally, shoot the messenger. That'll be one less traitor to worry about. We need to gather our men. Where is everyone? Archers? Boy, what's your name? Sobek, Your Grace. Very well. Where are the rest of your squad, Sobek? I don't know, Your Grace. They must be around somewhere. The enemy is large in number. I know what you're thinking. There's a lot of them. But you're right. I'm in the way. But you're right. You will stand your ground. Yes, Your Grace. That's the spirit. Now, let's get the rest of your squad. I'm gonna put the things in the sky. Things in the sky. There we go. Everyone catch the flying fish now, please. Better check the lower ground, Your Grace. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm very nervous. Everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here. Are we waiting for anyone? I don't think so. Name! What's your name? Attack, Your Grace. Get on the wall, attack. We need your arrows. Atana is coming. Joel the Sturgeon? I hope he's a good sturgeon. Why is he called Joel? I love it. To war, gentlemen. Stand. The walls keep us safe, Your Grace. We won't win this, Your Grace. There's no way. Don't fill your pants. Don't fill your pants or you'll be the first one they smell. Get on the wall and clench your bottom, soldier. Yes, yes, Your Grace. I could hear Karlak saying that. That's a Karlak line. Then, better get on the wall and see how it looks. Hunter and the witch. I don't think there's anything we can do with them, so let's go in. Joel the Sturgeon is baffling. To war. Unfortunately. Oh no. We have to hold out 3 weeks. We have to hold out here. This isn't 3,000. It's at least double. Oh no. This could even end all tonight. There's too many. Gulp. These walls will keep us safe. We may have large numbers, but they may have large numbers, but we have one advantage. These walls haven't yet fallen, and so we won't. Aye! For Devern! Yes, for Devern. A small squad comes forward. They're setting up the trenches. Archers! They're going. They're doing it. They're still too far. They must be preparing to mine under the castle wall. If they manage to do so, they'll collapse the tunnel and our wall will fall with it. We mustn't allow them. It's too far to launch things at it. We need to find a way to collapse their tunnel prematurely. Perhaps there's some way we can be, or someone to be more discreet and more direct. You mean go out there and set it on fire? That would be a suicide. We can always leave it be and hope for the best. Whatever you decide, Your Grace. I'll see if I can find someone to deal with this. If I can't come up with anything, I just will let you know. I will let you know, or we will just hope for the best. Let's see if we can find anyone as well. What a way to motivate, right? We're doing good. We're doing a good something. Healing wounded she can do. Maybe throw a spell to help with the morale. But to stop a wall from collapsing? I'm afraid I can't do that, Your Grace. Alright, what about you, Hunter? I don't want the Hunter to die, but I'd rather... I will do it. I will go out there and set my trench on fire myself. That's suicide. Maybe, but if it saves the rest of you, I'm willing to risk it. Very well. Hunter, good luck. Best of luck. Better not be. 2 towers comes to mind. Is it because of the drums? Yeah, Nova, they're great, aren't they? Whoops. No, no whoops. No whoops. I don't know what else we could have done there, so I'm happy to do that. The tunnel is ablaze. The Hunter did his job. As far as I can see, he paid the ultimate price, Your Grace. Never mind. That's a whoops. Okay, but the Hunter's done a good job for us so far. Doesn't it have to be people to fix the problem? Oh. Okay then. Gosh, Liz. What is in since you told us? The stuff you can use? Do you know what stuff? Alright, don't tell me, I suppose. Watch your heads! Oh, our walls are reinforced. Bigger army versus the smaller one. Yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, for Lord of the Rings. Yeah, we are tiny, aren't we? There's someone at the gate. We ran as fast as we could. Atana burned everyone else in the village. Please let us in. There's women and children with us. We're unarmed. Can you fight? How many of you are there? Around 30. Can you fight? I'm afraid not, Your Grace. There are mostly elders, women, and children among us. There's just more mouths to feed, Your Grace. We'll struggle with supplies as it is. But they're as good as dead if we leave them out there. We have to let them in. We have to let them in. We have to. There's somebody at the door. Thank you, Ottawa. It's just a very cheap one. It's like by the brand Habit, but it does light up, which is cool. Also, please excuse it. It's got such discoloration on it, and it's not a cleaning thing. I cannot clean it enough. Let them in. We'll worry about the supplies once they get there. Yes, we're good people. We're good people. Construction gear bombs? Oh. All right. All right. It seems like they've stopped for now. Okay, so that's 1 week done. Atana has ceased fire this day. Yeah, they could be lookouts. Soldiers of Devon were able to take a small break in the chaos around them. I hope so. Oh, that's nice. It's all a bit Baldur's Gate, isn't it? It's like camp. Stan can be pretty rough when in the heat of the battle. Shh, what are you doing? He's just over there. He'll hear you. Can you blame him, though? You try organize everyone in chaos like that. Well, maybe, but still. Your Grace, didn't see you there. Congratulations on the newborn, Your Grace. Couple of weeks, and when this is finally over, he'll be running around the gardens just like the others. I hope it comes to that. You should take a pack of supplies. You'll need the energy to keep up a good fight. We won't disappoint you. Thanks, Your Grace. Audrey. We need to decide how to split supplies for the days to come, Your Grace. We only have a few sacks. Our soldiers and our people need feeding. Don't forget about your family either. These supplies need to last for at least 3 weeks. By the way, have you spoken to the Queen yet? I think she wanted to see you. I will give the supplies to my family because it's a newborn baby and it is the king. And I'll get some rest. I've given some food to the soldiers. I've given some food to my wife. I can give everyone else food tomorrow. Did you hand out the resources? Yes, I did. I'll give everyone else stuff the next time. Monsters in the castle? Hounds running about? Atana must have found a way in for them. Is my daughter safe? The bear, please, let the bear fix everything. Let's go, let's go. Quick to the bedchamber. Move, we need to go! Gosh, it's all very intense. The best is bear! Sadani is okay. Wojak saved us! If it wasn't for the bear, the hounds would have got to us. Oh, thank God. Bear saved Sadani! We've got 2 weeks until King Fabian arrives. I'm very happy that the bear did good. The bear did good. Long rest camp indeed. We get that every night. I could be up for that. Halson always comes through. Since you killed the hunter already, you would have gotten rid of the bear. Wait, I have no clue what would happen. Oh yeah! If I'd have got rid of the bear and the hunter had died. Uh-oh. These walls can withstand more than you think. Regarding the supplies, peasants who didn't get supplies last week have run away. Our people's contentment is definitely waning down. The villagers are we allowed to enter our walls. They ran away after not being fed. They took some gold with them. Not the best, but less mouths to feed now. Another day of launching boulders. A shower of arrows. I think that is exactly what it is. Sorry. 1 second. Sorry. 1 second. Sorry. Alfie, please check Discord. Another day of them launching boulders, a shower of arrows. And which one is it this time? Chants and chains. What's that smell? Incense? Oh no. They're trying to lower our spirits. Do not fear. Do not be afraid, my brothers. We will defend our castle. I can't breathe. The smoke won't do you any harm. Yes, please, Alfie. It's just in your head. Ivo thinks he can lower our morale, and it looks like it's working. Maybe I can find something, or someone to help clear off the fog. Perfect. If that's not the case, let me know. I can order the men to wait this one out, Your Grace. We gotta do this. We actually gotta survive. I'm so nervous. Right. We have to wait this one out. We have to. We seem to have lost men in all this fog. At least it looks like they've used up all their incense. The smoke is fading away and we have a clear shot. Archers? I don't think we're going to take out very many of them. Although we've taken out 1,000 men. Archers! I guess this is the ballista. Nothing large on the... Where are the archers? Oh, is this guy an archer? There we go. Release the arrows! Sorry, it's taken me a while to find my team. I do apologize. There they go. Oh, I took out 40 of them. Not loads in the long run, but can't leave now. I wasn't trying to. Right, Audrey, what you gotta say? Nothing? Okay, more arrows. Here we go. Another 40. Brothers! They're approaching the gates, he says behind me. The moat will slow them down. Archers, now! More shots, more shots. That took out a lot. Our supplies are on fire. We can't afford to lose any crates. If we leave the wall, we'll give the enemy breathing space. They'll push on harder and we'll definitely suffer losses, Your Grace. If we don't put out the fire, we'll surely lose some supplies. I'm gonna put out the fire. Gather the men and put out the fire. Our supplies are scarce as they are. I'll stay with the rest and we'll hold the line. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Archers! That was a long and exhausting day. Atana kept pushing for hours, but King Eric bravely kept the defense up. They lived through another day. Okay, here we go. I think we're good so far. You know Bianca, right? Stan's daughter. I think I'm going to propose. You want our general to be your in-law? You're as stupid as they say. Besides, we're at war. She needs someone to take care of her. She's my best chance. Oi, the king's here. Your Grace? Take it back as supplies, please. I need to know how many supplies we have. We don't know at this point. Save peasants and peasants. I thought they ran away. Got some flares there as well. Maybe I could have used the flares. Oh, there's the supplies. Okay. How much do we have? 6 crates. We've got a couple of weeks left. I think we've got enough to save them. Maybe. Oh, I have to save my family as well, right? Okay, let's do all of the peasants. And then next week, I will just not feed someone that's not the soldiers. Maybe 40, maybe. If we get permission, can we just surrender? Never! Never surrender! Okay. I'll get some rest. Here we go. I am thinking carefully. I'm not very tactically minded because I don't do this. This is not my forte. Time until King Fabian arrives, 1 week. We can hold out for 1 more week, I believe. The Siege of Grevno, week 3. We have 2 supplies left, I think. The forces are looking thin. Our army isn't looking that great either. Oh, we are doing so much better though in like putting it together. Can you see the siege towers in the distance? Yeah, they're done playing games. Regarding the supplies, morale has significantly dropped over the last few weeks. Some men have fled to the castle walls. Atana army didn't suffer as many losses as it could. May Atana let them go in peace, deserters or not. No one deserves to die at Ivo's hand. I hope they manage to run away. Hopefully. They're resuming the attack. Siege towers incoming. Let's get on the ballista. Destroy the siege towers. I think that's definitely the way. Archers on me? No, not on you. We want you to survive, sir. Ready for orders. I said archers. Where is everyone? They're not here, Your Grace. Ready? Why? What happened? Right, let's send my arrows. Let's see if we can get some good kills today, right? Oh no. Oh dear. This is not good. To the other wall! Go! I take it that's where they... No! No! Use whatever you can find. This is something that we can find. Bombs! Well, that was probably a bad idea, but I'll do it anyway. And hot oil! Hot oil is the way to go. Well, that actually did a fair amount. More bombs? The ballista! Too late for a ballista. Can we kill too or not? Audrey, what do you say? Oh, I did something there. I did a lot of damage. What else can we do up here? Anything? Oh, can I push this ladder down? Maybe I should have pushed the ladder and then done the hot oil. Possibly. That's all we've got, Your Grace. Damn it, they just keep coming. We can't hold them much longer. Darsborg is smiling upon us. Is that on our side? Hopefully. We're in God's favor. We may as well be. The gods look after us. Stay strong and you will see the end of this day. Aye. For Devon! Oh, I'm concerned. But we only have 1 left week to go. The battle on the wall lasted hours, but it was far from over. A deserter? Found one of ours hiding in a shed. So big. I'm getting deja vu. There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. If you let him off, the rest may follow. I don't remember the beginning of the game. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of hands to be able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Even the least brave soldiers are essential now. I'm not killing him this time. With courage, we will defeat the enemy, no matter the odds. Let him loose, General. Go and stand for Devon. Thank you, Your Grace. Please. Over here, Your Grace. All right, all right. Yes? What say you? How bad is it, General? Our men are scared. It's the middle of the night, and yet it's so bright. It's as if Swarog himself walked our lands. The thin walls won't last long, and we lacked any solid defense measures. We don't have enough men. Once they get in...
Hydration reminder.
Thank you for the hydration reminder. Actually, I'll drink my tea. We have nothing that we can throw their way. How's that got so cold so quickly? Can you hear the chanting? They're getting ready. We better get started. I've gathered archers from all the other walls. They're waiting at the wall for you, Your Grace. All right, here we go. Here we go. I actually don't know. It's got some kind of like immunity, but it's just something hot to my throat, you know. And thank you for the hydrate as well. I appreciate you. Right, I'm gonna say, Sons of Devon, my brothers. We stood together through the worst of times. We have proved our strength in many battles, and today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear. For Devon! We've got this. We better have this. It was a Braveheart moment. Yeah, like it's some kind of like immunity boosting tea. I don't know how true that is. Atana's army grew patient. Deverne soldiers rested where possible, but everyone had to stay on high alert. Soldiers of Deverne didn't know the battle was nearly over. Listen to the music. The queen is waiting at the wall, your grace. Where? Where is she? I see her not. Oh yeah, there she is. Sadani? Mother is at the wall. She told me to wait for her here. Okay, right, that's upstairs then. Yeah, I hope it's good news, Ottawa. I don't think it will be, though. Hello? Wife? Aurelia? I couldn't sleep. Atana grows impatient. It's really nice. Look how beautiful this is. She loved this, didn't she? Happy or mad, she'd always come here. Lostulia missed so much. I wish we could have seen her laugh when Sadani brought the stabber, or when she got obsessed over that rooster. I wish you could argue with Asalia about Maya or the pranks her younger sister had pulled. I wish you could meet her new brother. She would be mad at first, but she would quickly grow to love him. I know it. I wish we could see who Lostulia becomes. I miss her so much, Eric. I miss her too. Lostulia never gave up on us. She tried to warn us even though she knew we were in danger. She always looked after her sisters, even though our last moments weren't great. She would have been a wise and a strong queen. I miss her too, my love. You're right, Deverne would have been under a fine hand. Then why do we have to have a son? Oh, I hope it's going to be over soon. It will. We have to stay strong. And a little hug for her. It's going to be okay. We're going to make it work. I think you're done with me now. Let's go back downstairs. So I assume we can... How many people can we feed? We've only got 1 week left. Our supplies, 3 crates. Well, definitely the family, right? One of our archers fell through the barrier onto the court and got pierced in the neck. The boys had to put him with the rest. There was nothing they could have done. What about Bianca? Did he at least manage to propose? Doesn't even matter. It doesn't look good. You're right. I better still finish my drink while I can. Stay strong. We will defeat the enemy. Aye. Right. I will check on people. Do I not give supplies out this time round? Yeah, stay safe. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything I can do. I spoke to Sadani. Everyone else, let's sleep. Your Grace, drink one more with us? Might as well. Hey Stan, come and join with us as well. Oh, me? Really? It's the end. Let's have a drink. Not you, Sadani. Oh. There you are, darling. Oh no, this feels like the end, doesn't it? This feels like the end. Oh, we're getting a cutscene with nice music. I love this game. I love this soundtrack. There's so much. They're here! Sorry, I will stop reminiscing. Eric! Take Sadani with you. Hurry, run to the bedchambers. Now! I'll join you later. Up to the wall. Atana is at the gates. Soldiers on me. Everyone else, clear out further into the castle. Soldiers of Deverne. Ivo strikes at our gates. He claims us to be liars. Deceivers. He claims us to be playing with magic. He couldn't be further from the truth. Soldiers of Deverne. For Lostulia! Ivo, the king of Atana, has burned my daughter. And now he comes to Deverne, our home, to do the same with the rest of us? They want to burst through your doors. Take your wife. Take your children. Take everything that belongs to you. We won't let them. For this is Devern, and you will stand your ground. For Devern. For your family. For Losulia! Keep them out. Strangled scream! They're inside. Hold. We set up the flare. There's too many of them. Come on, we gotta do it. Protect the king! No, don't worry about me. Protect everyone else. Your Grace, you have to go. My family is safe in the castle. I need to get to my family. I've got to protect them. Hold the line. The king is gone. Hold the line. Where on earth are our allies? We can't hold much longer. We need to be saved by the Radovians. This is what we need. Enzo, welcome in. Oh no. I definitely think it's a good thing that we're here protecting our family because there are no other soldiers in here. It's just us and the bear. And our wife has a jug. More cutscene, more music. Come on, we've got this far. We've got this far.
NYXX3L just resubscribed. Another month already? This last month has flown by. Dropping by to send you some lovey Ashley.
What amazing timing. Ryan, how are you doing?
HEART.
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you so much. We are in endgame territory. Willow, how are you doing? King Fabian has managed to arrive just in time with the power of Ryan's sub. At last, after a seemingly impossible task, Devern was victorious. Thank you so much, Ryan. I really appreciate you. Thank you. That's so kind of you. The final order. Oh no. Be done with them. Put an end to him already. Oh, Ivo. Oh, big end game territory here. The bears got this. Yes, they have. Need a few machine guns. We gotta get them. We gotta get them. I apologize and see myself out. What? No, just the one. Just the one, Nova. Just the one. Feed him to the bear. I'm really tempted, actually. It might bring me some peace. Thank you, Ryan. I really appreciate you so much for the sub. That's so kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for 6 months of Ryan. Thank you for putting up with me for 6 years. 6 years? 6 months as well. I'm doing okay, thank you. Just working on my honours project lovebook. God, I can't speak. It's been almost 6 hours. Lookbook design. So I thought I'd stop by to see my fave bestie. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for the subscription. I am so sorry. I'm at the end of it. Well, I'm coming up to 6 hours on stream. So if I seem odd, tired, unable to read, that is why. Little Sansa moment is the only way. Let them burn. 6 years! 6 years! 6 whole years! No one's been here for 6 years, fun fact, because I've not streamed for 6 years. Ivo. You did it! 5,000 men didn't manage to get through these walls. Nothing but a scratch. Why did the gods listen to you? What did you do, huh? Of all people, they chose you? I promised them I would cleanse this world of magic. What sorcery is this? I'm just gonna say, I have my ways. Magic or not, I wasn't gonna let you win. I have my ways, and I can assure you it wasn't an easy feat. What drivel. Stop beating around the bush. Did you make a deal with the devil? Tell me, how did you do it? All I want to know is how you poisoned my father. I was sure it was you! Are you still blaming me for this? I was sure it was you! You and your tricks. May the gods damn you! I prepared a perfect plan. I set up all the possible evidence. It was him! The tooth, the file, the letter. The only difference is the evidence was meant to point to a person who had killed you! Not my father. It was you after all. I prepared the poison, true, but I never planned to kill my own father. Why did you kill Losulia? You have killed my daughter. That cannot be forgotten. It's still beyond me. What did she do to deserve it? Have I not already explained it well enough? She wouldn't listen to me. She thought I was a liar. She was brewing concoctions. Pretty sure she tried to poison me as well. And her cat drove me insane. There was cat hair in my cup, my bowl, my bed. He got what he deserved. And most importantly of all, she is the one that helped you during the battle with Rodovia, wasn't she? Well, she let you know we wouldn't come, probably giving you an edge over Rodovia. She was a traitor. What other choice did I have? I don't know if I want to know all of this, but considering we're endgame. So you killed Talus to rule Latana. With Talus out the picture, you'd rule Latana. That strikes me as likely motive for you, right? For the 100th time, I did not try to poison my own father. I loved him. It was difficult ever since my mother got sick. All he did was pray in her chamber and look for the cure. He would treat me like I didn't exist. About the betrayal. You didn't help us when it came to the Battle of Rodovia. Why? Do you really have to ask? I hoped they would do the job for me. Poof, with you gone, the throne would be mine. A shame my father wouldn't have lived to see it through. And you tried to kill me? You mentioned the evidence was supposed to point to my killer. You tried to kill me during that wedding night? It was nothing personal. No, don't act like it's a surprise. If I were you, if you were to step down from this throne, I would be King of Devon. With your daughter at my side, I would have no problem getting the local lords and barons to accept me on the throne. And with the clues I scattered around, I would have led the investigation. And believe me, I would have done a much better job at presenting the evidence. After the royal trial, people have to be on my side. As for Etana, I get the crown sooner or later. But I would have proved to my father that I could take action. And who knows, maybe your archives did have a clue as to how my mother could be cured. And if that happened, we would all be one big happy family once again. Foolish? Maybe. But didn't you go to great lengths for your loved ones? Enough. I don't think there's anything else I can learn from you. You keep saying I poisoned Talus, but there's no scenario where that would have benefited me. And it sounds like you didn't poison him either. I think he did. I think he's admitted it twice. As frustrating as it is, well, he didn't do it on purpose. Maybe a switched cup. Okay, fair enough. It looks like we'll never find out who done did the dirty deed. Oh, by the gods. You won already. Just tell me, Eric, how did you swap the cups? I didn't. You weak, slimy liar. You disgust me. But you disgust me. You're gross. Weak, slimy, gross. He's all slimy and sticky. Kind of gross. I look for him everywhere. I stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen. Sidani killed him? Everyone's dead because of Sidani! That's it. Oh, Smudge! Sorry! It was Smudge, not Sidani. I take it back. Smudge, the snail! Sheer luck. What? If it wasn't for the Sidani snail, I would have been served the poisoned wine. Sidani said she stirred up every pot in the kitchen, and that's when she must have changed the cups. The poisoned drink that was meant for me was instead served to Talus? This cannot be. Unbelievable, Jeff. I was defeated by a snail? All of this because of a snail? This is the finest work of the devil. You will regret this. Ivo, save your threats. Save your breath. It's over. Ivo, King of Etana, you were charged with the poisoning of King Talus and attempting to kill me, the King of Devon. Treason, massacring civilians. Smudge does deserve a statue. Raising unjust war against the Kingdom of Devon. And most of all, the ruthless murder of Princess Losulia. She deserved none of it. And as such, you, off with his head! Let him rot in the dungeon. He does not deserve mercy. Right. I think it's the end of the game poll. What to do with Ivo? Dungeons forever? Death. 1 minute. I know what I'd pick. Smudge's monument will be a guillotine. Yes, perfect. I'm very on board with that. That sounds great. Here's the final poll, everyone. Maybe the final poll. What to do with Ivo? Dungeons forever or death? Death every day. I think he deserves a death. Bro killed our daughter and her cat. That's true. Bro is not a good person. He's gotta go. I'm also so sorry you didn't sleep very well, Willow. Is there anything we can do? Is there anything you want to talk about? And if not, you know my DMs are there. Not forget the cat. That's true. That's true. We need a dusty monument too. We need a monument to all. Oh my gosh, so many of you have voted and you've all gone for death. Apart from one person who was like, you know what? Death's too easy. Living in a dungeon would be bad. I agree. I do think, as much as I want him to die, also he's not going to want to live in a dungeon forever, right? That's horrible. That's like a really horrible existence. But you know what? The people have spoken. The people have spoken. Willow, it's okay. You've been tired. Don't worry at all. I'm not choosing, but I like to think starvation in a dungeon would fit him. Starvation's such a good idea. Such a good idea. Yeah, we'd have to house him though. That's true. This is true. They've got some big brains here. So, you will be met with the final justice. Say your prayers. They won't save you, but you had better hope they'll give you peace of mind. This is the end of the road. Death to the kitty killer! The final justice is upon you. You're a fool to think this would change a thing. Etana is brave, proud. My men will never let you rest once they hear their king is dead. Brace yourself, for the age of wrath awaits you. Maybe, but you won't be there to see it. His people could break him out of the dungeon. That's true. Ivo, the king of Etana, was sentenced to his death for his actions by the people. The people spoke. Oh, and here we go again. A moment of peace. At last. It won't be long before the young prince will be taking over. Goblin, how are you doing? I guess we're also keeping a jailer employed by the dungeon. Maybe he has a family. That's true. That's true. This is true. How does that feel? Honestly, I cannot wait. I'm getting too old for all of this. Who would have thought that sitting in one place could be this stressful? Oh, you don't have to tell me. I was there, all right? I hope Azalea hasn't gotten into any trouble. You know her. She'll manage, as always. Maybe she'll visit now that it's all over. She'd better. Where's Sidani? I thought she was going to ride in on the bear. I love that she's gone back to her blue dress as well. Hello, Goblin. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 100 bits. That's so kind of you. And that emote is amazing. I've never seen that emote before. I can safely say I've never seen that emote before, and I love it. Which is very cool. There she is! Do you ever think I could befriend a Rodovian bison? I'll also add all the bits into the goal at the end of the stream or before the next stream, so thank you so much. It would be such a great agent. I think you could, Sidani. Your agent's already helped us a lot, Sidani. You can't even imagine. Don't lose Aurelia or Sidani is... I just got an achievement for that. Do you think this will last? You mean this serene horizon? Only time will tell. Is that it? Is that the end? Goblin is a very cool emote. I like it. You decided to behead Ivo. Good. Paloma, Talus's wife, never recovered from her disease. Shall I leave? I'll go over here. Hold on. I'll go here. Ivo's successor to the crown. Oh, as it turned out, no amount of blood spilled on behalf of the gods can change one's fate. Put me in the right place, please. Ivo's successor to the crown of Etana treated his defeat as a disgraceful waste of resources and swore this would never happen again. With that in mind, Etana started gathering new units under their banner. A new war was on the horizon. Goblin, it's so cute! What a cute emote! Thank you so much for doing the bits to make it big. That's so cute. I love it. Do I remember there's an option to make your daughter queen? Oh, what is that? Does anyone know? Once upon a time, the end. Yeah, she would. She would be a good queen. You decided to spare Bayron's life. With a rightful leader and Eric showing empathy, the Rodovians stayed in Devern. Bayron took responsibility for his people, and even though cultural differences proved to be a challenge, the nation sought to see the best in each other. You let Azalea run away with Maya! Woohoo! Yes, please. Although King Eric never saw his daughter again, She never forgot to send him a letter about her latest adventures with Maya, the love of her life. Eric slept better at night, knowing that Asulia was happy. Sorry, let me get rid of that. Look at them! How cute! I think that's such a cute little bit of artwork. That's so good. Oh, Willow, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, and I'm sorry. I know it's more. I know it's more. You were well prepared for the war with Atana. She's so cute. Thanks to your defenses, Sidani survived the horrors. The recent wars seem like a thing of distant past, thanks to the ever-cheerful Sidani. Silly Pickle, as Eric liked to call her, continued to bring people joy with her positive attitude, or kept on being somewhat annoying depending on the perspective. Sorry, there is a thing in the way, but I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room! You listened to your loyal advisor during the royal trial, and Audrey continued to serve Deverne the best he could. Queen Aurelia survived to the end. Queen Aurelia was grateful to see the end of the horrid war. She continued to support Eric throughout his future challenges. It's Silly Pickle! The cat was so cute, right? Despite the challenges, you managed to secure an heir without putting the lives of your loved ones at risks. You completed the ritual with no mistakes. The Battle of Atana dealt a great blow to Eric's health. However, Prince Ernest brought plenty of joy to Eric and Aurelia's lives. Although Eric's health worsened with time, he felt at peace, knowing there was a rightful successor to the throne. Deverne continued to thrive thanks to your rule. After many more years of King Eric ruling over Deverne, it was time for Prince Ernest, the youngest son of Eric, to take the burden of the crown upon himself. The young king, just like his father, had many tough choices in front of him. But that's another story. We'll be playing Snowfall on the channel, don't worry. And that is all. Up until his last moments, King Eric could never stop regretting some of his choices. He wished he could turn back time to make a different call on at least some of those decisions. Thank you for playing. Your Grace. What did we think? I completed the game and I got an achievement for that. I'm so happy. Woo! I can't believe we did that. It only took 6 hours to finish it. But, you know, in all fairness, it's taken 4 weeks. Thank you, Mr. D. Thank you for the GGs and the corrects. Ashley, is Your Grace confirmed? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. That's my only criticism. Which one, Liz? Sorry. Got such good endings for your first run. Do you think? To be fair, we did consult the public many times. Translating my first issue from Dutch to English with the 7th issue for a change. English text and the voice of the characters changed in my head. I'm so sorry. You can get it back though. Osama, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I feel like when there can be sapphic runaways, there could also be a girl heir. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Thank you so much, John, for watching. Thank you so much, everyone, for all of the love. Alfie, thank you. Thank you to the Gritty Goose Willow as well. Everyone who hung out with me during this experience, thank you so much for being here. If you watched on YouTube as well, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much to the wonderful YouTube lot too. Thank you so much to everyone who donated any bits or subs or money through Ko-fi or Stream Elements or tipped in any way during the course of this playthrough as well. I massively appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate 3 throughout the week, and on next Sunday I think we're going to be doing some more Bob Bloopy Honor Run 2. Are they cooked? Yeah. It's been fun! It's so lovely to have you here, Anya. Thank you so much. Yeah, do it also work. Play it and let us know what you get, how you get on as well. If you haven't already and you'd like to, put it in the Discord, let us know.